Bada beam. Bada boom. I think I got it this time. Nice and smooth. Easy. Transition. I think I can finally get another good look at this, because I was pretty tired last time I watched this. Some interesting looking character portraits in this intro. Want to see if there's anybody I recognize. Could you imagine? Wouldn't that be fair though? Would that not suit his archetype? The big chunky man falling on top of your body. There were actually some faces I recognized there. I realize now that Sheena is in fact in this game. I had a lovely chat with my best friend last night for a good while, and he asked me, who do you think might have carried over from the first game into the second game? And I tried to go over everybody by memory. It was an interesting piece of dialogue. But there's at least one person there. At least one. Who I said, I don't think they'll be back, but they're definitely back. I saw them. Now to seek them. As for the changes with Tekken 8, it's nice to know that they're reverting the chip damage. That's fantastic. I also kind of understand what their mental philosophy was supposed to be now, because it didn't just sort of come out of nowhere. They've also changed the recovery on normal throws. I did not know that until I read the notes just now. But I don't think trying to compensate by adding chip damage was the right way to do it. Or letting the person heal, that sounds even worse. But 6 frames of recovery on normal throws, I think that's a pretty nice change. Don't know if it was necessary, mind you. I think people still have a problem trying to use normal throws in Tekken 8 in the first place. They're pretty useful. There's so many, like, cool tech trap and frame trap situations where you can just force an 11 frame and 12 frame option because you have a tracking throw. It doesn't matter if you can mash 1 or 2 to break it. You have a counter hit property on throws in Tekken 8. You know, people seem to forget that until they get hit by it. So imagine being able to put someone in a situation where they might mash to take their turn back, and then you just throw them. You get a counter hit because they're pressing buttons, but they're not able to break it in time. Yeah, it's good on defense as well. Like, if you're up against the wall, sometimes one of your best options is to throw them, rather than European hop kick, right? I know people that just hop kick, I know people that down jab, but throwing's like arguably one of your safer options. They could break the throw and you switch sides, you could land a throw and you switch sides. It's really good. Even without the wall context. Yeah, you're right. The wall context is the best picture I can imagine where you're given an opportunity to do it. Because if you're being pressed and you're not going anywhere, you have the freedom to land a throw if you can time it right. Yeah, man, I-12 homing. That's the part, right? That's the part that I think some people don't think about at a certain level of play. Or it slips their mind. Party of 5. Right, we could go into the woods up north, or we could go back to base. We could. You know what I'm gonna check before I go north, just in case? I'm gonna see if I can recruit Rikimaru right now. Oh yeah, no doubt. God, I was messing around with Zafina yesterday, and I found something. I've already forgotten what it was. Was it Zafina? God, what did I do? I think I was checking some kind of like range 2 scenario she had to compare to Anna when Anna releases. I was thinking about Anna's forward 1+2, if she still got it, because they haven't shown it. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that character being a bit too crazy. This could work. Yeah. I'm a little worried about that character being too crazy, because if she's got forward 1+2, and I mentioned to you the other day that back in Tag 1, maybe even Tekken 5 as well, she used to have the property where if she lands that attack on you, you kind of spin around and land face up, head towards, like Kazuya's down forward 1-4 right now. If forward 1-2 still does that, you've got this character where at range 2 to range 3, you want to actively be looking for the new forward 2, which is +6 and homing. It knocks you down if it hits you, and she gets a guaranteed up forward 2, her new like low to the ground palm uppercut. It's like a Kunimitsu setup, right? Kunimitsu lands full crouch down forward 3, she does forward 2, and has basically got the same thing now, but from a high. But she's also got the low, the running 3, which is -1 on block from what I understand, so you have to low parry her, or she kind of loses her turn, but it's just like a neutral reset. But if forward 1+2 is also really jacked, and it does that insane knockdown, she will get the knockdown on hit, and then she can run up to you and press up forward 2, which would create for a very unhealthy character. So I imagine if forward 1+2 works the same way, it's not going to do anything crazy. But if it has a good hit effect on it, then that's not going to be a fun character to fight. Just giving you a heads up. This guy's stance is actually kind of nice. Looking like Auron over here. Should I bring him now? Level 8. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very curious about some of the move she's got, because creating characters that are really good at, say, range 2, range 3 as well, it's a bit tough. Because playing around it could be pretty straightforward in that regard. That might be why they gave her that crazy attack in the first place. They were like, we want to complement this new move, so we just buffed her forward 2. But +6 is kind of crazy. But I think it's possible. It's one of those buffs that could work against her, you know, because it's such a good move. It knocks down and gives guaranteed follow-up. I'm positive it's +6. Positive. Guaranteed follow-up, lots of range, very, very fast. Homing. That's a move people are going to want to throw out, so you're going to want to look for it and duck it. In the IGN video. From the footage where they were showcasing the character in the live talk, I remember it being +6. Are you saying it's +4 in the IGN video? I wonder if this is one of those things where they have either tweaked it already, or, get this right, it's got different active frames. So if you land it up close, it's +6, but if you land it from far away, it's +4. Yeah, go for it. Check the thingy video as well. If you can scroll to the part where Anna and Nina are on the stage, the arena, the big old coliseum, just wait till she does forward 2. I am fairly positive it's +6. Ricky? Yes. He's got nothing. Probably okay. No, we're not okay on medicine. We fought those boars, didn't we? Should be fine. Her 1+2 is like Noctis forward 1+2. Ah, the singular bazooka swing down. That's a 1+2 input. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure there's no secrets around here. Hit. Come on. Boss. Silence. Nothing back here. Okay, so many places that we can explore and check out, but in the meantime, I want to have a look at that area in the woods. Let's have a quick gander. +4. Headless Horseman. What a crazy name. Yeah, it's okay. I believe it. You should check the presentation to see if there is like a... It is a move that ends up having different active frames, because that would be odd. That'd be interesting for an attack. Left. Yes. Leather cape. And gauntlets, we got free loot. +4, +5. I could give them to our guy. Or somebody else. How's he doing? Oh, he is a level down, I see. Okay. I guess since we've got room for them. You can wear these, can't he? Stick these on, and stick this on too. Perfect. Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff here, goddamn. Open sesame. Damn, I'll have to look at this some other time. I-16 and +1. That, oh, I see. Ah, but it's mid. I'm wondering if that's replaced her guard break. Behold. A tech snail. Nutty button. Remember the first time we have a top tier Anna since Tekken 5. That's not healthy. I do think that's good. But I also think they should have done that at the release of Tekken 8, made like Nina and Anna more staple go-to picks. $400. Yes, please, give me your currency. I'm wondering if the change to, because I'm a pretty poke-heavy player, I feel, as are you at times. They've made a change where you keep Grey Life now for grounded hits. It's worded in an odd way, but it's more like if you're poking people while they're in neutral, they keep Grey. I think that's probably a good thing, especially just from the perspective of keeping defensive options open, because now you're giving yourself the opportunity to look for windows where, okay, so they haven't thrown me yet, so throws have been buffed indirectly because of that. But now I have opportunities to look for a heat engager so that I can get that big chunky heal because of all this Grey Life that I've got. Three snails. She's so fast. Definitely. I always try to keep it in mind no matter which character I'm playing, because it's so applicable. I think playing Jund in general really helped with just keeping track of health resources in that game. And when I figured out how to make use of it from her own kit, I thought, well, you know, other characters can kind of do this, they just have to use the universal mechanics rather than inbuilt mechanics. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. It's also... I understand. I think a good way to look at it too, right, is to give the devs some credit on these choices and the thoughts that they're going through. I appreciate that this is the approach to buffing defensive mechanics, rather, get this, rather than doing something crazy like a combo breaker. What this game would never need is something insane like a killer instinct mechanic where you're in the middle of a juggle and you can just spend your heat to break yourself out of a juggle. Imagine if that was in Tekken. That would legitimately make me stop playing the game. I guarantee it. I think I would try, and I would try, and I would continue to try, and then I'd just go, no, now, as of now, it is not Tekken. That would be too far. So that's why I don't get too pent up or emotional thinking about these adjustments and changes, because they're very tidy and subtle and collective when it comes to changing things to allow for certain forms of gameplay. And I think playing with the fact that you have a Grey Life mechanic, you have health recovery as a mechanic, people focus on the chip, which is like the taking away offense aspect. They don't think as much about the how you're able to make that life back just by, you know, engaging in gameplay, which can be defensive and it can be aggressive, but you can heal. Yeah, I couldn't stand like combo breaker stuff. I remember trying to. You mentioned 2Ds the other day, right? I remember playing BB Tag when it came out, and I did it because I want to always like mess around with different varieties of fighting games. But BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle had a mechanic where if you had a certain resource that you always had to be aware of, when a combo starts, they can break your combo whenever they want, but you also have the ability to counter it so long as you're able to press your universal DP input when they do it. Which, from what I can remember, was a window equivalent of breaking a throw in a 2D game. So it was a very small window, even if the visual was massive. Playing around that made that game unbelievably not enjoyable, is the best way I could put it, man. Because I was playing a character that was quite distance specific in their combos, right? It wasn't just like Punchman walks forward and goes duff, and then you go duff again, and then you throw out a leg, and the attacks just keep going, and then you memorize your muscle memory combos, and you're all good to go. I was playing Blake, and this character had hitboxes that were very specific, like Dalsim, except it wasn't the entire arm, it was a little weapon that got thrown out. So you had to be stood here to get this to connect. You had to be this perfect distance to do the follow-up. It was like slinging around a boomerang with a string attached to it. So when people would break out of your combos after spending all of that time in neutral looking for the perfect setup, it was really just like, whoa, what's the fucking point? Just do it again. But the thing's refilling so they can break the combo again. That mechanic single-handedly made me think, I don't want to play this game. But I get why it's there. I think the problem with it is that it created a layer where if you go back in time to Tekken Tag 2, this is when generic throws had specific throw breaks, right? I think we know that if that system was in the game right now, there would be a legitimate gatekeeping barrier between very good players who put in the time to practice and everyone that refuses to learn how to throw break. Or everyone that cannot throw break because it's too fast for them. If that change was back, you would create a massive cliff of all of these players that are sitting in the upper echelon of ranks. If you want to talk about colourful badges for a moment, they will be leagues apart from everyone who can't break throws. Hands down. I think it'd be very, very difficult to stay in this upper bracket if your throw break game was off. But that's like a lesser extent example of having a game that gives you a combo break mechanic. It's okay if you don't feel the same way, you can say. But I do think breaking throws for people is definitely a tough thing to be consistent in. That's why I'm completely okay with the Tekken 7 change, where they made generic throws like a flexible throw break. But not completely mindless. There's no one here. This is a shack. We're gonna have to come back to at some point and see what it's about. You're okay with a brutal break system if those things were there. You'd still want the person who got the good read on the throw to be punished for it. Or the other way around. Right. I can understand. Yeah, I would say on paper, I definitely agree with that. Do I think it would be good for the game in general? No. I just think they shouldn't go near that whatsoever. Purely from the perspective of every level of play. I think it is fine how it currently is, and they should probably stay that way. Even more so, I'd say, I think it's fine what they've done in Tekken 8 compared to how it was in Tekken 7. Yeah, I believe you do. I think the nice thing about T8 is that, because of the counter-hit throws, especially, there's more of a justified reason for the change rather than just simpling the like dumbing down the game, you could say. I think how the system is designed right now is much healthier than how it was in Tag 2. Or how it was for many years, you could say. Yeah. Of course. I think the funny thing about T7 as well is if you ever landed like a generic throw and it worked, it just felt like an Easter egg, because I'd spend most of the fight wondering, how did this person not break this? Because you've got all the time in the world, and you could essentially, yeah, you've created like a new layer in Tekken 7 where this is something I don't do in T8 anymore, and I kind of wish I did, because I'd never get thrown by Giant Swing. If you're not willing to put in the mental effort to recognize the hands coming at you and break the throw, then in Tekken 7, while you're learning the game, just make sure that when you know the person is throwing you, you're mashing 1 at the very least. And then, the majority of the time, you will break every single throw until the opponent starts using 1+2 throws. Like every normal character, if they start using 1+2 throws, whatever they've got as a spare, you'll just break them. That's how Tekken 7 was. And then if you fight King, you'll never have to worry about Giant Swing in your life. I think I got Giant Swung twice in 5 years that I played T7, because I would always break with 1, until I realized my opponent was paying attention. And then I'd pay attention to stuff like, okay, this is Asuka, so there might be a 2 break. This is Jin, there might be a 2 break, there might be this. This is Hwarang, just die, etc. Things like that. But, you know, seeing someone get thrown by like a normal throw in T7, that was shocking, because they're not even mashing at that point. Because if you were mashing, you'd break the throw. But somehow you just got grabbed by the most slowest and normal throw possible and still ate it. I couldn't wrap my head around it. But it makes sense in Tekken 8, because, you know, you could get counter hit. Triple snail. Go chicken. Escargot. Combat interactions are far smoother, more characters attacking at the same time. His strength, his dex, and his defense are pretty good. He's gonna be one of those. Up close and personal. How far did we go? I think that's the furthest we could go. I'll have to take a look at those and the changes sometime, but I think, like I said last time, it's so close to being released. I can wait. Yeah, I didn't realise they had a bunch of extra tools on there showing off the move list. I do get the impression a little bit from that change, or that addition of 1+2 that she's got. They probably are looking at things like, okay, So what can Nina do? And then they're looking at Anna and giving some kind of spicy spin on it, which could be a good idea. Making them a little bit more similar, but still making them different. That might be the philosophy with Tekken 8. I'll have to see the whole move list though. They've been different for a really long time. I wonder if there's anything new over here. They've been different for a really long time, but they might just be looking at some of the inputs for Nina right now, and then thinking, how do we give this input to Anna, but then tweak it? Because Nina's old down forward 1+2 just became her 1+2. Quick tracking, you're not supposed to step Nina sort of button. So they gave something to Anna. You think buffering from heat engage needs to go? Keep the directional buffering though. No, not really. I think it's fine. Once per match. Once per match and you could make a bad choice. Some characters have really good options, some don't. I think it's fine. However, if Yoshimitsu could do unblockable sword and there's nothing you can do about it, ask me again. But that's not the case. They're smart enough to know that would be bad. I can't really wrap my head around why someone would throw their turn away by doing a running 3. Unless you can give me an example. I can, yeah. No, continue with your example, but I'll just say. I can wrap my head around the idea of it's big pressure into big pressure. So the only sort of annoying factor of it is you have to hold back a bit longer, which might be scary for some people, and they might make a blunder. But I don't know why someone would succeed with a heat engager and opt to go for a running 3 afterwards, of all things you could do. But I've seen Lars players do it too. Lars could have just ended the round by going for a brave, like, down 1+2, or any kind of string that has a low in it, and he would have won off of one hit. But Lars decided to get a heat engager, and rather than take reasonable plus frames off of something that is like a guaranteed mix, he did running 3, and then he lost the set. That's insane. It's insane. It's like, but the logic was, you know, plus frames, but you already had them. Why did you go for more? Why did you take your mix opportunity to create a mix opportunity when you could have just mixed? Why take the advantage again? Chip damage, extended mix, so to speak. I think I understand on paper why people would do it, but it seems like the worst choice when you've got the plus frames. I guess it feels good to lend a guaranteed follow-up on block. I think people do feel good about doing running 3s, and I've definitely done them after heat. But I have good reasons for it. I will remove my plus frames with Asuzena to create an opportunity, like Sabaki, knowing the Sabaki will give me either a good follow-up or a guaranteed win. But I don't know why on Lars you would do running 3. I'm trying to think of other characters who you're not really giving yourself a better mix by going for a running 3 after a heat engager. Because Lars feels like a real wasted opportunity not to just go for the mix when you've got the mix. You could do like down 1 into the high kick. You could do 1-4 or 1 down 4. You could just do back 4. Yeah, back 4 would have honestly have been like better. Oh wow, animation. Back 4 to lose the frames, but at least you've got a guaranteed follow-up in case they do something crazy. Just a safe knee mid. But instead running 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm having a tougher time thinking about scenarios because I'm playing Suikoden at the moment. But I feel like if I was in the game, I'd have a slightly easier time thinking about why you don't want to throw away your plus frames for more plus frames when you could just do something more reasonable. Dun, 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 dun. I do think it goes something like that. Though it's completely okay to break character if you think it's... Well, no, not think. Delete that part, right? It's okay to break character if you know that what you're about to do is going to work. If you've got like a good check this mix moment, I've got a pretty good idea that this is a good idea, go for it. I just don't know about throwing away plus frames for more plus frames. Toto!
Oh, Joey! It's Joey! Joey, you came back!
Pilika, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I went to Muse with Mommy and Daddy. We had to get an offering for Daddy's shrine. It was really far, but I walked the whole way. I did really good, huh?
Yes, Pilika, that's quite the accomplishment. I'm sure she'll get pissed off if I say, who is this kid? Is she a friend of yours? Oh, that's right. You didn't hear this part. After the river swept me away, I washed up against some rocks, and this girl found me. Her family nursed me back to health over the next few days.
Hey, are you Joey's friend?
Yes, I'm his best friend. You know, we all need to create our Yamku in life.
I knew it! What's your name?
Rio.
Okay, so now you're my friend too. My name is Pilika. Nice to meet you. Joey, Rio, come over to my house, okay?
Hey, between you and me, I got this sneaking suspicion. There's a lot of interesting dialogue options whenever Joey's around. And I keep feeling like, depending on the choices you make, something might happen to Joey, or something might happen between these two characters. And I mean like, going off and leaving the Leaf Village type sort of stuff. I don't need a Sasuke in this game, so I'm trying to avoid that. I will be nice to my potential best friend.
Come on, hurry, hurry!
The music in this game is fantastic, man. Come on in! Do I have anything to appraise? I don't think so. Nope.
Well, if you find something else.
Hey, farmer. Maybe I could get more if I took it somewhere else.
I'm telling you, it'll be the same wherever you go. Only trading posts have different prices.
Thanks for the info. Hey. You can't make it as an appraiser in a place like this. We should open up shop and Muse instead. I guess we're gonna Muse.
Hey, quit that whining. Where's your pride as an appraiser?
Let me check this real quick. They call me a lumberjack. We got an inn. Dog. Old. The travelers, right? How is it out there? Is the war really over? What do you think? Oh, hello, you stand out.
What do you want? You have some business with me? So we need to have business to speak to you?
You got a smart mouth, little girl, but I don't like people wasting my precious time.
What? Are you saying talking to us is a waste of time?
Maybe. Maybe not a complete waste of time, but not exactly useful either.
Wow, what a jerk. Let's go, Rio. We wouldn't want someone like this on our side anyway.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, we don't need you, got it?
Don't be silly, girl. Are you saying I'm not valuable?
What is it with you? Weren't you the one who didn't want to be bothered?
I'm strong. I've got good moves, and I look great. I'm perfect in every way. How would you say you don't need me?
What? You picking a fight?
I'll show you exactly how valuable I can be. You, get out of my way. Ah! Alright. Iron Fist. Wicked. We got a fist fighter. Select character to remove. I gotta force him in right now because we spoke to him? Alright. Sorry, Gengen, head home. Ah. Yes. I don't know what convoy means. Maybe it's extra slots. Gengen, go home. Is that okay? I guess this is the formation. Yeah. Pick whoever you like, and I'll prove to you that no one can stand against my strength, skill, and spellcraft. We gotta fight him.
What's with this guy?
Come on, put him up, girl. One day, you'll all be grateful. Grateful that I deign to join you, that is.
Oh, give me a break.
Zamza. Howdy, staying for the night? I'm saving.
Saving, not staying. Get.
What? I swear, how long is that boy going to play? His food is going to get cold. Another standout over here? This village has lots of kids. I can think of worse things. What you got? Anything cool? Wooden shoe. Cape. I think we're okay. This fella seems pretty equipped as well. There's a lot of people to interact with. What could we possibly miss?
Let's play hopscotch. Hopscotchy. Let's play nice and bandits. Nice and bandits.
About you? I say we play with stilts. Stilts! A true clown of the village. Oh. I forgot we were supposed to go in here. Joey, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're looking well. You left before your wounds were healed, so we were very worried. I'm happy to see you both again. Just don't know how to thank you enough for all you did for me. You don't have to thank us. You just did what anyone else here in the village would have done. Right, dear? Of course. I feel the same way, Joey. And this is? Oh, this is my childhood friend, Rio. Rio and I... We can't go back to Highland. I see. Well, think of this as your own home. You're welcome here anytime.
That's right. Come by whenever you want. I'll make you all a terrific feast.
We will. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That, really makes me happy. I'm sure Pelika would love that too. Joey, Rio, come over here.
Pelika, Joey, and Rio must be very tired. Don't bother them for too long. Suikoden II. What is it, Pelika?
over here, over here. Bring your ear closer. I have a big favor to ask. Can you help?
What is it, Bilika?
When I went to Muse with Mommy and Daddy, found something really special.
Something special?
Yeah. Daddy's birthday is soon. I want to give him a present. See, I went to the biggest store in Muse. I saw a pretty wooden amulet with stars and fish on it. You think Daddy would like it?
I'm sure he would.
So...
allowance?
Guess what? When I do chores for Daddy, I get 2 parch.
Whoa, you a big spender!
And now I have enough to buy the amulet. I can't leave the village alone.
She coming with? That'd be crazy.
So could you and Rio go buy the amulet for me? Pretty please?
Of course we can. Right, Rio?
Actually, that's kind of far.
You're right.
It's a wooden amulet at the big item store. Don't forget, okay?
We gotta go to Muse to get a big wooden amulet. Okay, let's go get that birthday present. Muse is west of Toto Village. It's the capital of the Justin Alliance, so it's sure to be a bustling place.
Thank you. Don't lose the money, okay?
Leave it to us. Bada bim. I see a place to the top. I see a bigger place to the left. But what's here? White Deer Inn. A piggy. What do you mean I can't talk to them? No. In fact. No, yeah, let's check this place out first, just in case. You never know. Okay, fancy. Strange stone statue. Guess we'll be coming back here later. Hello. Hello, welcome to the White Deer Inn. 30 per person? Sure. Free health, right? Anything upstairs? Nothing at all. No chests, nothing to find. Yo. Hi. Where'd you come from, mister? Wooden dresser. No secrets, no nothing. Okay, we got a cool inn to check out sometime. Big, bustling city. Muse.
You're not from here, are you? This is Muse City. It's the biggest city-state in the Alliance. It is.
Armor shop? We could probably get some decent stuff here. It's a big guy. It's 2 big guys. Blacksmith? You know what? We can't go inside. Maybe it's because of these.
Man, what the heck? The boss is so fickle.
Well, now that the war's over, he probably just wanted to take some time off. Still, you'd think he'd at least leave us a note or something. We gotta go find a blacksmith.
Old man number 2. Yes, that's something for me. If you wanted appraised, it cost you 100 pots.
Nothing to appraise. Hey. This dish. Oh wow, there's more. Hello. Are you a customer? All business is conducted downstairs. Yo. Welcome. Oh, you got runes. You do! It actually gives you a rough description of what it does. That's pretty cool. Strong against groups. Fire magic was like that. Mostly support magic. Very true. Attack up for two-handed sword. Attacks last. Okay. Damage to one column, defense is 0 next turn. For spear. There's a lot to understand here. Man, do I get an Earth Orb now? I can't think of anyone that we need to give it to, though. That lovely fella that we just recruited. You never know. Rare finds? Ooh. Oh, I see. We can see who can use them right now. Okay. And the rest? Yeah, Ricky Maru can use the Titan Orb, but that could be huge. And I need a lot of currency. This is like a extra layer of flavor to give to the current party. Don't want to buy any of these right now, though. I can afford this, but we have a quest that we need to finish.
Our rune sage Zenith is the best in these parts. I'm going to become his apprentice someday.
Yeah. I believe the place I'm looking for isn't here. Two maids in the kitchen. Upstairs. Nope. Okay. We need a place that has like a potion symbol, I reckon. Although, amulet. Maybe it is this place. No, here we are. Surely.
Oh, a wooden amulet? Oh, yeah. You must mean this. Thing is, it's not for sale. See, a customer left it as collateral a few months ago. But business is business, so if you really want it, I'll sell it to you. How does 500 potch sound? It's a good thing it ain't by the orb.
500 potch?
Well, if you don't want it, fine.
500 potch. What should we do, Rio?
Of course. Thanks a lot. I'll pay you back sometime.
Okay, but I don't know why anyone would want this thing.
We did it. Let's have a quick gander over here. Zamza, Fire Dragon Rune. Okay, very cool. He's a nutter. He hurts himself. We've got a clown mage. Alright, so at level 9, Rio Nanami. Magic 28. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Seemingly at the moment. The two boys would make for better casters than someone like Nanami, but she's fast. She is fast, so giving her the water rune might not be a bad idea. But, look at that. 3 casts of level 1, 1 cast of level 2. Nanami's only got 2 casts of level 1, because her magic stat's lower. Interesting. But maybe we should skip the water rune until someone seems more applicable. We could get her an earth rune though. I think these two would still be better picks. Give fire to Rio, or even give water to Rio. Main character that can heal, that is very standard JRPG. Fate Lion Guard, Cloud Strife, of good materia. Tempted. If I had more potch, I would just buy the orbs and then think less. While I'm here, let's have a quick gander at the armor shop. We'll try and get the amulet back to the girl. Hello, and welcome to Million's Armor Emporium. What can I do for you? What you got? Many a basic thing. Wind resistant? I think Joey and Nanami have already got this equipped. It says I've got 4 of them. Damn, do the other 2 have it as well? Like Zamza and Millie, because there's no upgrade, so they must already have it. I suppose, since I'm here right now, we may as well get it for our boy. Trade in? Sure. Just to make sure. Yep, wind feather, wind feather, wind feather, wind feather. Everybody's got it except for Ricky. Can I put something on Ricky's head? Nothing on his head. No, nothing on his head. Very well. These interiors are so intricate. So much going on. There's a whole family up here. Compared to his sisters, my son is a slacker.
Our Million and Millie are hard workers.
Hello, are you the slacker son? I like to travel. My sisters take great care of this place, so there's nothing to worry about. Should I buy boots, or maybe a wooden shield? Alright, let's head on back. At least we know this place exists now. Oh yeah, good point. Sure, let's see. We'll have to see how he fares on the front line. Sickle. Half damage to self. Let's see how much damage that is, man. Everyone on the front row. Miss! Nice. Okay, this guy's kind of interesting. It's pretty hurt after that, though. We gotta be careful. He comes equipped with a Shin Shoryuken, but he takes damage afterwards. Like an alternative gimmicky Dan Hibiki. But I kinda like it. 2 times damage is nothing to scoff at, too. Stat growth on protection, dex, magic, magic defense. I see. Yeah, this might be a very interesting spin on a caster.
Senor Narcissist, you are my favorite fire user.
No fucking way! What the f just happened? We were gone for like 5 minutes! I think I'll destroy my throat if I try and do this. I apologize. What happened? Tell me what happened. Joey, you're not gonna get dialogue here. Come on. Look at the village.
Daddy said, go hide. So I hid real good. Nobody found me. But then I heard lots of noise. Very scary noise. Very, very, very scary noise. So I took a little peek. And then I saw Mommy and Daddy, but they weren't moving, and they were covered with sticky red stuff.
Oh, I'm surprised Zamza has dialogue. What took place here?
But I know Mommy and Daddy are dead, right? Daddy told me about it when my cat, May, died. But it's okay. Daddy said that dying isn't bad. He said it's just like going somewhere far, far away. Right? Right? I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Goddamn, man. It's Apple! You remember Apple? I remember Apple.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh, she's taller. Who are you? You don't look like Highland soldiers. Are you survivors? What happened to you? This is the work of Luca Blight, the Mad Prince of Highland. He ransacked this village and put it to the torch just to keep his men thirsting for battle. And his next target is... where? Say, do you know a man named Victor? I heard he's been doing mercenary work around here. You do? There's not a moment to spare, so please, take me to him. Wait. This girl, Ilika, she's still crying. We're in a race against time here. Drag her along if you must, but we have to hurry. Apple join group. Ilika join group. That's what convoy looks like. Yeah! I see. Okay. Well, I was gonna stay at this village and rest at the inn to heal everybody up, but unfortunately, it's been a slaughter. Zamza. Two-level difference, but magic level is quite drastically different, you know. So we'll have to see when he hits level 9. His look is awful. Actually awful. Speed no good either. Yunaito. Nice. Oh, you know? Oh, it's tempting. I'm wondering if we should just do that now rather than waiting until later. Because you could just give someone a rune. You could. But who? Joey's definitely equipped to have water, but because his magic is higher than his speed, he'd be better off with something a bit more damaging. Like lightning, but we don't have that. Fire too, but yeah, it's tough. I could give the water to Rio. Maybe. Wait. Yes. You want to get Sam to level 9 first? Sure. I think we could do that quickly. Luca Blight. Counter! Beautiful. It's not nearly enough. He will not catch up that quickly. We need something more powerful.
Something very strong and dangerous for all involved. Very well, we continue. Oh, Piggy, yes.
This could work, actually. Let's see how much stronger we are. These things had, like, a lot of health last time I checked.
Shin! Shoryuken!
The more health, the better.
Take from back? Yes, yes. It takes a turn to take it from the back? It do. Oh dear.
Don't you go dying on me now. We need you.
That should work. The one on the right. Item, medicine, gotcha. Guess it is good to save one of those slots then. 2 slots for gear and maybe 1 slot for an item.
She's so faced.
Lovely. Still no label? Yeah, level 8, that's good. That's pretty good. Let's see, look. 33. I suspect if it's a +3 every time. Yeah, he's about on par with your main dude, but not on par with Joey. Joey seems to have really, really good magic growth.
Ingen.
This is Victor's fort.
Let's hurry.
Hey, well if it isn't Apple. Long time no see.
How dare you? Here you are playing the big boss with all these mercenaries and you didn't even think to let us know you're alive. We were so worried. What the hell, Victor? I thought you said we were going to contact everyone.
Huh? No, well... anyways, Apple, what brings you here? Doing a little sightseeing?
Oh, get serious. Luca Blight attacked Toto Village. I came to relay word of that. Luca? You mean the Mad Prince of Highland? Yes, it was horrible. He looted what he could and then burned everything to the ground. His child is the only survivor. Damn. But why? Luca Blight is mounting an invasion on the city-states. Toto was just a warm-up for that. This fort is a hindrance for him. If he leaves it intact, he'd be opening himself up to an attack from behind when he marches into Muse.
You gotta be kidding me.
What about the peace treaty? Luca has set things up so it looks like Joustin broke the treaty first with a surprise attack. Now he's screaming for all citizens of Highland to take revenge for the lives of the young men slain in the raid. So that's why. Give me a break. Does he seriously think anyone's gonna buy into that charade?
Rio, Joey, thanks for getting our friend here. We've got some serious planning to do, but you must be tired. Head back to your quarters and get some rest.
You should have bought the orb.
No, Rio. She finally cried herself to sleep. Poor girl. Rio. I just don't know what side I'm on anymore.
Really?
I always considered Highland my home, and then they chased us here. But I also thought someday we'd be able to go back. The Unicorn Brigade massacre, Captain Brown's betrayal, the burning of Toto Village. I just don't know who to trust anymore. You can trust me. Yeah, I know I can. Thanks, Rio. There you are. Victor is calling for you. What's wrong? You both look so sad. Let's go, Rio. She's sleeping well. Looks so happy.
Nothing in the back room.
Hey, blacksmith. Oh, yes.
Don't mind if I do. What are we packing right now? These two are sorted.
Okay, 600 and 600 and 600.
Nice of them to limit how much we can upgrade, because you could do some crazy nonsense if that wasn't the case. Get a level 10 weapon off the bat, you'd fly through the game. Yo. Yeah, you want to store something? Storage lady.
Oh man. I found out last night that I did not manage to recruit the dude in the first game who helps you store your items. So there was an inventory management man. But I missed him. Even though I didn't miss him. I walked past him in the game and did not talk to him when I needed to. What a shame. I missed inventory management man and I missed the item store owner. Two very important NPCs.
I don't think I really need to store anything right now, but at least I know you exist. Rested, but not rested. Great. Yes? Did you want something? Hmm? Recruit the dude and his dog. We could try that. We could, possibly. 3 slots. I'd have to check what they're capable of. Hang on.
Okay, see you later.
Let's have a look. Close range, long range. Yeah, he's a bow user. Gonna keep Zamza? I'd be okay keeping what we currently had and finding a better window to use these two. Because they can probably do something together. That would make sense. One would be short range, so yeah, you'd have to dump someone like Ricky. Sure. Good. I'll go grab a bite to eat. Oops, I forgot. Hello, can I put someone here, please? Shido and Kinasan. Formation. No, he needs to be on the front. He's not like a caster. Sure. How's his bow looking? Inisan, light bow. Perfect. He does have room. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to go and buy that room before you go speak to these two? We'd have to make the currency back, but it's a good excuse to level them up too. It is... Sure. Sure, okay. I may as well. I think having it is better than not having it. This way. All the way back to Muse City. I wonder. Perfect. They do have Loyal Dog Attack. 1.5 damage to one enemy and then half damage to enemy's column. Interesting. You want to hit the back line? They'll probably die, to be fair. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's you. Damn it. I wasn't ready. Wasn't strong enough. I couldn't protect this village. My journey to improve my skills has been for nothing. But we can fight together. So there's still a chance for me to wield my sword. In that case, I'll gladly join you.
You got Hena.
Nice.
Dog.
Or the saddest and loneliest dog remained in the village. That's new. Oh, we're definitely coming back here. We have no reason to be here right now. We might be back there shortly, once we speak to Victor and Flick.
But we're breaking the sequence because we gotta buy some things. We also gotta acquire some currency.
I like the theme that plays in the spooky cave. It's very reminiscent of Ocarina of Time. Can't think of the exact track though. Spider 1, unite, middle spider, right spider, left spider, right spider. Knockdown! Column, not row. Ah, so maybe enemies in front and behind each other. Okay, I'll remember that. I thought the dog was gonna swipe from the left side. Yeah, enemies column. So column is front to back, row must be left to right.
Always forget.
I also realized the normal attack has the potential to knock down. That's really cool. That would basically mean they will miss their turn next turn. What stat it's based on though, I have no idea. I just know my main dude did it. Could be luck. Could be a mixture of luck, dex, and strength, who knows? In fact, accuracy when dealing attacks, and evasion when receiving attacks. An increase in luck increases chances of running away and dealing critical hits for major damage to enemies. No mention of knockdown, but it could be. Highest speed. Yep. Less damage will be taken. Okay. Magic defense pretty good. Oh, excuse me. 6,400. We need more. I think I came here with the intent of getting the water orb, but I might grab the earth instead, because it's a very flexible, supportive rune that still has some damaging benefits too.
So close, yet so far.
In fact, no. We only need 6,000 for the Earth, but I think I'll get a bit more currency just in case. We'll stop at 7k. There should be like 2 fights. Do I have enough? I do.
Don't. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
I'm sorry, but if you don't have an entry permit, I can't let you pass. Son of a bitch. Missed my opportunity. Well, now we know.
Sometimes if you see something kind of fancy and useful, you should get it when you can get it, or else...
FOMO. Actual miss. Well, I guess we won't have any orbs for a while. If I was going to be real stinky, sitting outside the city gates, get as much currency as possible, buy every single orb. That would have been great. But it's not like I need them this early in the game, so it's fine. But having them would have been nice. Tekken Fight Pass. Hey man, so long as they continue to keep the same flow of Tekken coins in those passes, every single pass will continue to be free. For me. If there's one legitimately okay piece of gear that I did miss out on, that I wish I didn't, actually there's two. There was the leather shorts and the afro. But that was back when I was not willing to spend cash on the pass. And then, the stage thing happened, we got free currency, and now I could get the passes for free. So I've had every single pass since. But almost none of them have been as, like, almost serviceable as those first two, which were not good. But there were 1 or 2 items in there that were nice. One being the leather shorts, and the other being the afro. But I just looked at it and I went, am I really willing to spend like £5 just to level up this pass and get an afro? No. I'm not born after 2000, I can survive. I can make it. Not to throw the young man them under the bus. I know it's not all of them. I think a few of the nice things in the recent ones were like... There was that really cool twin bun hairstyle with like 3 different colours on it. That was okay. Can't really remember the other stuff, but there's a few nice things. Blender asset ball though. Will never not crack me up. Hey man, we gotta fill this thing with some shit, because I don't know what the hell's supposed to go in this thing. I know. Ball. Everyone could do with a good ball in their life. Hello, the owner. I would like to look at a party member, please. Dog is upset. That dog is not wanted. Very well then. Goodbye for now. Hannah, short range, blade. You wanna bring Hannah and Rikimaru? I could. And then put the other 3 on the back line. That might work actually. Yeah, I'll help you. Boom, 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 boom. Ricky,
I'll show you what I'm made of.
It's Boogie. We're gonna put Ricky over here. Slot 1. Ah, he's good over here, right? Hannah with a sword and shield. Man, I can appreciate a good old-fashioned sword and board user. So underrated. All these two-handed weapons, dual-blade swordsman, katana. But every once in a while, you just need a good old-fashioned sword and board. Hannah, you're alright by me. Let's stick Joey on the side. And Rio in the middle. That seems okay. Medium range fighters can sit on the back line and hit the front line, so this is pretty good. I suspect I cannot upgrade her weapon because it's probably pretty upgraded. It is level 3. Maybe 2 levels lower than I thought it would be. Hello, Leona. Can we rest so we can continue? Oh, wrong person. Not this dude either. But, while we're here... You want some cheek guards? Need something for the cheeks? Yes, actually. Because the level difference could cause problems. She's got 1 slot. Can they go anywhere else? No, of course not. Wooden shoes, leather cape, cheek guards. Ah, perfect. Yeah, nice one. Take this. 2 capes. We got a cape for your cape. Maybe we can change that. 1 and 2. And... yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. I want you to take this. And... who's behind? 1 and 5. She's got a cape. 2 and 3. He's only got the boots. And then he's still got the flaming arrows that we haven't used. Probably don't need these anymore. Probably not. His defense is fine though. He's like the sturdiest guy we've got. 49, 44. Guess it's real. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Actually, don't know how to rest when we're down here. I'll just go to the bed. You?
Hey, Rio, what is it? Already done for the day?
It's Paul. Yes. Yes. We should. Bada bim. So healthy. Oh, Paul, one day maybe we recruit you in your little round head.
Rio, Joey, I have a favor to ask. I don't know how long this fort is gonna last against Lucas' forces, but we decided to stay and fight anyway.
I'm going to Muse to request reinforcements. I'm going to look for a good place to lay some traps.
And I'll gather fighters and weapons. We gotta use whatever we can. Rio, Joey, take a look at these. These are fire spears. Hey, they still got fire spears. They're weapons forged years ago by dwarves. They shoot out fire that burns enemies to a crisp. We've got several more of them in the fort storeroom. They'd sure come in handy now. But wouldn't you know? They're too rusty to be used.
I told you to take care of your toys.
Quiet, you. I never thought we'd have to use them again. Anyway, now we need them fixed. But only one man can do it. A man who lives near here called Sai of the Divine Spear. Rio, Joey, I want you to find Sai. Will you do it? Of course. Really? Thanks. I owe you one.
I got some money together for you to give to Sai as payment. Try not to spend it along the way. 10k, 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 10k. Oh, it's not bad. Sai lives near Ryubi village. He moved into the mountains because he apparently likes his privacy. Anyway, go find him. We're counting on you. I suspect that's the dude who will be in the shack that we went to at the beginning of the stream. Let's go, Ryo. Because Ryubi village, I think, is that place. Don't forget, the man's name is Sai. You have to give him that money. Please get this done, Ryo. We need as much help as we can get. Very well. We shall go find Sai. And when we do, gang them. And then we save the day. No unite. But that's fine. Ryubi. Alas, it is. Yeah, I think I know where this guy is. Twice. $9,000. Oh, it said 4K. Sure. That should probably do it. Twice. But why? Beautiful. Not sure what the procs are or what the cause is, but yes, they have definitely made the combat much tidier. I like a turn-based RPG where the attack button is not just bleh. Things happen sometimes and it's good. $10K.
Many a currency we build. Eh? Senor Sai?
Still empty. Nobody's here. What should we do? Wait for a while? Let's split up and search for clues. Guess he's not coming back. Speak of the devil. Well, it's rude to enter someone's home uninvited, you know? Are you Sai of the Divine Spear? Divine Spear? No, I'm just plain Sai. But anyway, what's your business with me? Nothing in particular, just hanging out in your home, uninvited. You got tea? Spare tea, sir? We came because we need your help. The fire spears, right? I heard that Luca Blight attacked Total Village. Looks like the fighting will begin all over again. Well, I'm ready. I always kept materials on hand so I'd be prepared whenever the time came. Let's go. Nice. We have this for you. It's payment for your time and labor. I don't ask for payment up front on my work, so you can hold on to that. Order, gentlemen. When the job is done, and if we beat the Highland Army, we can settle up then. You got Sai. Nice. I like his little red tomato bun. You got that. Raijin Spear. We got a spear user too. That's great, because if we had a lot of currency, and we could have gone into Muse City, we could give him the, I believe, it was something like a unicorn orb, which said something about spear users. This is the first guy we've got who could probably use that. So I'll have to keep that in mind. His look is nice, his dex is very high. His strength is also good. And he seems pretty solid. That's a high level weapon as well. Let's boogie. Can we put him in the convoy? We can. Do we want him in the main party? We are leveling up Hannah. We committed to that. I could take out Zamza, but we'll put him in the convoy. We'll grab him later. Are you sure? Yes. There he is. That's cool. That's a good system to not force you to have to take people out of your party for a few reasons. That also might mean, in certain story sequences, because this is one of them, we won't have to just be forced to take two dudes who are like, I need to come with you, and then you have to get rid of two people. You can just stick them in the convoy slot, which is really, really cool. Because the problem with that system not being in the first one was you could almost never find time or room to recruit or have people like Fusu Lu and the two kobolds, because they were short-range fighters. And to have their unite skill work, you kind of need all of them to be on the front line. And then when you've got two main characters trying to join you for story events, and they're also short-range fighters, you can't like make use of these fun characters that you want and the story events at the same time. So this convoy system's a really good addition for a game that came out like 2 years after the first one, I think. 1999. It's not bad. We got Sai. I guess we go back to base, unless something crazy happens to us on the way. Hopefully Ryubei village will not get burnt to the ground. That would be unfortunate. Oh, hello. Trouble? No way. Well, what do you know? Ah! No! You went that way! Your orders are to allow nobody to leave the village. Stop! You can't escape, fool! It's Luca Bliet. Kill them. Burn it all. Die, you spineless worms. Please, spare my life! Don't make me laugh. Your pitiful life isn't worth sparing. No! Please, stop this. All you worms know how to do is beg for your lives. Do you really want to live so badly?
Yes, I'll do anything. Just don't kill me.
Is that so? Fine then. Act like a pig.
What?
I said, act like a pig. Buta buta.
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
So, that means...
Die, you pig. Kiba, surely we've done enough, my lord. There's no need for... No need. My sword still thirsts for blood. You, burn this place. Burn this whole place to the ground. Witness the massacre at Ryubi Village. So that's Luca Blight. He's a monster. I can't let him get away with this. Wait a minute. Luca Blight possesses strength that is not of this world. Each swing of his sword is full of ferocious intensity. It'll take more than us to match him in combat. Sure, let's see how it plays out. We can't just stand here and watch. Let's go, Rio. I won't let him create more orphans like Pilika. We're gonna get ruined. You cannot go. This isn't the time for talking. And I have no choice. He's gonna get knocked out. I'm sorry, but I couldn't let you two die here. The Highland Army has already left. Let's hurry. They'll go after Victor's fort next. If it falls, this whole area will become Highland territory. Let's go. You've got to fight. For Ryubi Village. Now the real curiosity is, if we did not recruit Millie or Rikimaru, would they have died here? Never to be seen again. I wonder. The loss of Ryubi seemed pretty obvious given that it's on the warpath to here.
Oh, yay! Joey and Rio back.
You're in good spirits. Pilika.
A man who looks like a bear was worried about you, but I knew you would come back.
A bear? Victor? Nice. Convoy. Ooh.
I have brought your spearmen.
So, you made it back safe. Yeah, Rio. Joey. We got worried when we heard that Ryubi was attacked. So, are you Sai? I am. Pleased to meet you. We have very little time, so I will begin working on the fire spears right away. Thanks. Let's hope it works out. Rio, Joey, good work. You two have done enough. I want you to get ready to escape. Head to Muse City. We can go by the ruins. Oh. This battle's got nothing to do with you kids. Just getting Psy for us was plenty. You're going to get mauled. You'll get mauled. Surely. You what? I appreciate the thought, but I don't want anyone slowing us down, so I'll give you a test. We're gonna get ruined. It's gonna be like breaking out of the prison cell again. I'm not afraid of the darkness. Flick, smack, dead. Rio, if you can even just give me a single scratch, I'll count you as a warrior, okay? Ooh. Warriors Village test? From Flick?
Actually, I'll pass. No.
From keyboard to in-person. Okay. Okay then. Get ready. Oh, it's a duel! Come on. Take a swing at me. I'm not foolish. This is just a waste of time. I got you. Whoa, nice stroke. That's the way.
Excuse me, sir. That was but a single scratch. I believe I'm a warrior now. Can we stop?
It's a shame we didn't save before we did this, because I'd be really curious to see if I can do this. Because we probably can. But that's a lot of damage, even for a right call. What would he do next? You reckon he'll defend? If he does special, we will die. Okay, attack. That's probably really bad for us. He seems satisfied. He's not gonna do us in. Not bad. Hey, Victor. He can fight alright. I'll vouch for him. We did it. We have won the approval of Flick. Man, Flick. Looks like you've lost your touch. Victor is exactly the dude that you don't need behind you when you turn up at Evo. You get washed 0-2 and you're like, oh man.
I need supportive word right now, please.
What did you just say? Okay. Rio, Joey. I'll let you two lead a unit. Come up with a name for it. Oh. Gonna change party first? Yo, where did... Zamza's back. I didn't even put him in there. He just came back. No, he was always there. What am I on about? He was always there. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Who are the other people that I've got? Millie? Yes. I got Millie. I got Dude. I got Dog. Gotcha. Hey, Flick. Stay near me when the fighting starts. The enemy won't go easy on you like I did just now. Damn that Flick for holding back. Oh well. A promise is a promise. Good luck.
Maybe we missed opportunity to go to a necessary city, but we have made a choice. We might have made a story beat choice, where we're supposed to run to a city and the village gets burnt to ground. But now that we stay, other things happen.
I'm going to let you all lead a unit too. Please be careful. Nice. I guess we don't talk to them. Rio, let's do this. Rio, what about the unit's name? Dragon Unit? Orange Unit? Scarlet Unit? Rio and Joey Unit? Why orange? Someone said the exact same thing in the last game. And I'm sure it was Cleo. I'm sure it was. They're like, what do we name the castle? And someone just said, Orange Castle. Who said that? Orange Unit. Orange Chicken. Oh my god! Nothing will keep the troops more motivated than peak flavor. What should we choose? Rio, what name do you like? This is like the war sequence, but we actually get to give it a name. But we're not a commander this time in this game, from the seams of it. Unit seems to be a given, so it just has to be a word. Okay. Sunset Unit. Okay, let's go with that. I liked Orange Unit. Of course you did! But oh well. Let's go with your idea. You know, Joey, if I'm being real, I liked Orange Unit too. I did. Rio. Are you sure about this? The Highland Army is here. Everyone gather in the yard. Did you hear? They finally arrived. We don't have anyone who can hit the back line, that is true. That is true. If you take out Zamza and Hannah, you could take those two instead. That would give you some better AoE options. Let's let it rock. I'm sure Hannah wants the business. Yo. Very well. Listen, if things get dangerous, just run away. That's how we adults survive. Everyone, listen up. A report from the Watch says the Highland Army is heading this way. The bastards will be all over us in a few hours. We set a few traps along their path. That should cause them some damage. The fire spears are ready. Thanks to everyone who worked through the night to repair them. Nice. If this fort falls, this whole area will be Highland territory. You all know what happened to Toto and Ryubei. We can't afford to lose this place. Yeah!
Okay, Apple, explain our battle plan.
What do we do? According to Flick, support from Muse will arrive in about 10 days.
10 days!
If we can hold out until then, we've got a chance of winning. Defense will be our core strategy, but we're going to start by attacking. This will throw the enemy off and weaken their offense. From there, all we have to do is defend our fort and wait for the help to arrive. That's all.
Everyone, got that? Good, good. In the name of the great lion on our flag, let's hold this fort.
He make it himself?
I heard he's quite the master sewer.
Supposed to be a lion?
Are you two ready?
We can't go to the city anyway, so we're ready anytime.
Good. I got high hopes for you guys.
I see them. It's the Highland Army.
Alright, let's go.
It is wartime. Is it the same music?
It's different. Soul on G.
Look at this Jin/Kazuya looking mother.
Soon, we'll be able to see their fort. I bet they're in there shivering like little mice. Listen, we must finish this before Prince Luca arrives.
So reckless. I only hope it doesn't cost him in the end.
Well, I can get why he'd want to wrap this up before Prince Luca gets here. That's why he gets to hog all the credit for himself. Isn't that right, Kulgan?
I have no intention of attacking frivolously. It's inefficient. I act only when necessary, to the extent needed. That is enough.
Sounds boring to me. Why even wield a sword then?
The enemy has underestimated us. We must strike, now!
No way. You heard the lady. Let's get him!
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it's so flashy!
Don't get too fired up or you're gonna get burned. He's got Hannah. Rio, let's start with how to issue orders. First, select the unit you want to move.
This is the unit.
Next, choose your destination. You can only move within the area that appears in a different color.
Understandable. Well, we've got dudes over here, so we're going to want to move right here.
Next, choose your attack. Choose your action. Pick attack to strike an enemy, or wait to do nothing. Take rune to use the special abilities of the members of your unit.
That's true, unfortunately.
No, we have choices. Okay. All enemies in a row of 3 spaces. You know, if we'd stayed on the spot that we were in, that might have been sensible, because we could have struck all 3 of those in front of us from the sounds of it. It's unfortunate. Can we actually backtrack on what we did? Yes, we can. Perfect.
A surprise attack, eh? Let's root these mercenary scum. Fire spears. But why would they have such things?
We lost someone. What are those weapons they've got? Don't get too close. Sai! He survived. He's so strong. These fire spears definitely pack a punch.
See? You should thank me for swiping them.
In your dreams. This is kind of interesting compared to how it worked last time. Where we are right now, we could flank the ones on our side, or continue attacking the top unit.
Something unclear? Place the white cursor on the unit and select it. It's alright, Apple, I'm just thinking. Just thinking.
Here is fine. Yeah, so I mean, we've got 2 more casts of fire spears, so we could just on the top 2. Or we could potentially wipe out this unit to the side of us. And then we'd leave whoever's on the top right in a pretty precarious situation because they're surrounded. Seemingly. Choices. Alright. Highland Army. Yeah, 7 to 5. I see. Colgan is directly above us. Our attack is higher than their defense, so that probably works in our favor. But still a bit risky, because we're going to trade with them. Yeah, it's a charge and a charge. They didn't describe the symbols, but it is the same thing. And if we attack those, you'd actually get butchered. Because I don't think you want to charge versus... Did charge die to magic, or did charge die to bows in the last game? I think it was archers. No, it might have been magic. I'm not sure. I've forgotten the RPS. I'll tell you what.
I tell you what we do. We attack.
Absurd! How could this happen to me?
He didn't even stand the chance.
Miserable fleas. Blast it all. We need to withdraw and regroup. Retreat!
Good choice. Nice and simple.
Yeah, we won! All thanks to these lovely fire spears.
That's what I said, man. He's like a blend between Jin and Kazuya, just slapped together. Got that vampire-looking look, but at the same time, it's got like Jin's little fumplums on his head. His little quiff, his tails.
Good work out there, Rio.
Yeah, I think that was pretty good. If we attacked upwards, we would have got buggered, and if we attacked to the left, we would have taken out a unit, but it wouldn't have ended.
Looks like our first battle was a victory. We've earned ourselves a short rest.
The Highland Army is tired from a long campaign. They'll probably attack again the day after the next, or later, once they've rested their troops.
Okay, so we're probably going to do this a few times before Muse arrives.
The Highland Army! The Highland soldiers are attacking again!
Already?
What? But that means he's forcing his exhausted troops to attack again right away.
That's a good choice. Common sense doesn't apply when dealing with Luca.
Still, this ain't exactly great for us.
Well, all we can do is fight. We can't let them win here.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Yes, we are. Without saving.
Don't forget, the enemy is tired too.
This is going to be one that's not a tutorial. I think that's the point. Tutorial fight into actual fight.
Here he is, it's bold. I'm Kiwa, General of Highland's Third Army. I fight today for the honor of His Grace, Agaris Blight, High King of Highland. And I'm Solange, General of Highland's Second Army. To repay you for that humiliation you dealt me earlier, this time I will slay every last one of you.
It does, right? He does look like a Mishima. Solange. Future DLC? We heard you wanted Kazumi. We heard you wanted Devil Reina, maybe. Here, have Solange.
Nobody leave the fort, understand? Our only concern now is defending this place.
Here they come. Oh, this is a defense tutorial, maybe.
Gotcha. Rio,
Do you remember the controls? Select the unit you want to move. Now choose your destination. You know this part, right? Next, choose your action. I think it would be best to wait right now. Seed. What tough's Kiba? Yo, the defense! Okay, Kiba's the one who's not to be messed around with. Have you gotten the hang of giving orders? Now, I'll explain the special menu. First, press confirm on an empty space. Oh, after I put this thing back on. I'll explain each command. End turn completes your turn and begins the enemies. If you want to leave the decisions to me, select Leave it to Apple. Sure. You want to leave it to me? Yes. Nice. The fire spears. Damn it. They're not working anymore. This may be it for us. Can we move inside the unit? We cannot. I think we're okay here then. Unless... No. The gate! What the hell? Can't believe it. How could such a large army pass through this forest? The fools. Follow me. We'll smash them to pieces. Damn, this can't be. No, it's all my fault. The half-wits! Destroy them all! We're in trouble. Damn, looks like we never had a chance. The fort is lost. Everybody, split up and run for it. You hurt, Rio? Looks like you're okay. Good. Oh no. Pilika! We've got to save Pilika! You come with me, Rio. You have a choice. My god, could you imagine? I'll go with you. Thanks, Rio. Let's go! The Goonies! Time to kick some ass. Suri! 2 damage. It's time for you to retire. Yeah, I do wonder, man. I feel like quite a lot of these choices that pop up whenever Joey's asking questions are the difference between do you want to abandon your friend or not? Do you want to send him on the path of darkness? How could you leave me alone in that village of Pilika? Oh, hello? Doesn't look like there's anyone here, but... let's wipe all the units. Look at that damage. Nice, nice. Gotcha. I'm starting to see the stat growth here. A defeated. What about the top floor? Yeah, I imagine she's in the basement, but... My only concern is getting into all these different battles might be creating a flag right now. Like, we could save her, but by doing this we might not be able to. Only one way to find out. Let's make sure that she did not run to the top floor. There's people here. Oh, what about Paul? He might be in here too. If he is, he's probably in the basement. Or he's protecting Hilika. We might be able to get both of them. An urn! Nice! Oh, the corpses, they're in the way. Not in here. Behold! Oh, no way. He's doomed. Spineless worms. These are the foes he was worried about. Help! I'm so sick of this mewling, damned jousting pigs. Oh, Paul, no! He never stood a chance with his NPC sprite. Shut it, brat. You're spoiling my fun. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh! It was timed! Little wretch, I'll shut your mouth for good. I didn't press it. What? You're here to save this kid? Nice try, worms. Let me tell you something. In this world, there are those who are strong, and those who are weak. The strong take everything, and the weak die. That's how the world works. I'll prove it to you right now, weaklings. Stop! Please, stop! Sit quietly and watch, worms. So what if you save this girl? Better that you think of your last words, because you're next. Oh no. Hey, brat. What's the matter? Can't talk? Relax. I've lopped off hundreds, no, thousands of heads. I can do it with my eyes closed. Stop! Don't do this. I love those eyes. So weak, so filled with fear. And you ask me to stop? This way, hurry! I threw all the fire spears into the boiler in the basement. It'll blow any minute. Here, take care of her next time. Hurry, run! If you make it out, head for Muse. We can meet up there. Now get moving. Don't die. Why, you annoying little... You won't get your grubby mitts on my fort. And next time, we won't lose either. Wait! Damn you! I'll make you all regret the fact that you survived this day. Paul is super dead. Are you okay, Pilika? New sprite. New art. What is it, Pilika? Hey! Pilika! Pilika? Pilika. She can't talk. Answer me, Pilika. Please, say my name. Don't worry, she's just in shock. Yeah, she'll be alright. She'll laugh and smile again, right? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Pilika. Rio, this place isn't safe. Let's keep moving. Victor told us to convene in Muse City. Let's head there for now.
Millie is back.
All burnt to a crisp. $12K. We can go buy those orbs. Man, it'd be real nice to bump into Eilie right now. Of course, how could we have avoided this city? Pilika, where are you going? You're not safe on your own. But dog. Oh. You wanna come with? Oh. Ah, yes, the cave. Does she know? Pilika.
Palika.
Hey, let's go after her, Rio. It's a good theme. Oh, here you are, Pilika. Why did you... Ah. What is it? Is something there? Behold, the slab. Oh yeah, now I remember. Marx, Pilika's father. His job was taking care of some shrine. This must be the place. What's about to happen? What's this? Something's inscribed here. Hey, Rio, come take a look. This writing, it says, "My friend and I seal our wishes here. We deeply regret that we could not unify them. Han and Genkaku." This Genkaku, could it be Master Genkaku? What does this mean? I thought that name seemed familiar. Uh-huh. What is this place? Inside the shrine. But how did we get here?
Don't you see it, Joey? We're about to become main characters. Look! It's Hellion.
It's like that! He's back!
You who follow the path of fate, heralds who summon the stars of destiny, go forward. If you are to weave your fates, you must first obtain that which lies within.
What was that? We're supposed to go forward. Yeah. Oh, so blue. Power. Is it power that we seek? Pinkaku. Is that Joey watching? Do we require buffs?
Who are you? I'm Joey. I'm a posh boy from down the road.
The first day I met you, the bullies.
Yeah. Hey, adopted kid. Hey, coward son. Your daddy's dojo is a dump. Stay away, Rio. You might spread coward coolies on us.
Stop it. If you're gonna make fun of Rio, you better be ready to take me on. Whoa.
Now you won't talk so big. You're just a little rich little wimp and a castaway taken in by my old chicken.
Go kick their ass.
Hey, get back here, you little creeps.
You okay, Rio? Before we knew it, we were friends. Dog. Come on, you can clear it. Hurry up, my hands are getting tired. Just a little more.
Can you see her? Isn't she cute?
Hurry up! Just a little more. Hey, what are you up to? You violated the law. Pay the court of fine and serve your sentence. Oh, the scram! It's never lonely because you were there. I'm not sure which of the two is saying this. I assume it's Joey. Okay, good. Remember, it's our secret. We should go back to this tree and acquire loot.
Oh, okay. Hey, what were you doing? Come on, tell me.
Oh, well, you see.
Hey, just promise not to tell. Oh, wait, what? Oh, come on, just tell me.
No, it's a secret between boys.
No girls allowed.
It felt like those days would last forever. From today, you're all members of the Royal Highlands Army's illustrious Unicorn Brigade. Hold your heads high and serve with pride. We walked along the same path.
If we make it, but somehow get separated, let's return to the spot.
But remember what I said? You remember what the boy said?
That way we'll be reunited. Promise me, Rio.
Forget it. We're getting through this together.
The game remembers! It was a decision that mattered! It mattered!
Fine. Then I'll leave this mark as a symbol of my prayer that we get through this side by side.
The 2-mark resolution.
We chose life and death together.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. This was a choice as well. To break out, right?
Rio, if you're there, answer me. Rio!
It's showing me that my choices mattered. What would have happened if I chose other things?
I'm over here, Joey.
You could have remained silent here. I don't know what would have happened. He might have just left.
And thus, I believed in you. Always.
Who of the two?
Rio, Joey, I can't help but wonder. Will we ever come back here again?
I said that we would. The other one was like, forget about it.
We'll be back someday. I and so many others.
Huh? What was that? A hallucination?
Rio, did you see it too? What the heck is going on?
Young weavers of destiny, you have shown us you are worthy.
You're the one from before. Who are you?
I am the inheritor of the gate rune. Oh, keeper of the gates between worlds, the one who watches the great scales of fate. Here begins the gathering of the stars of destiny. Fate wavers in the balance, and the future cannot be seen.
Wait, it is very possible that this could have turned into like a you are not worthy moment, and we had to go our separate ways.
One of the 27 true runes has found you both worthy.
One. But both.
Oh, weavers of destiny, the path is now open to you.
Found us worthy. Is that what that vision was?
Yes. The rune found you both worthy. In order to fulfill your destiny, you need the power of the rune of beginning. Press beyond here. Stand before the rune and hold forth your right hands. You will be granted power to alter fate. But if we chose different things, would Joey be worthy? Or would Rio be worthy? Is it possible only one of them? Or could it be either of them? Wonder. Think well, then decide. Power will not grant you peace. The storms of fate cause misery for many, and few will be able to calm them once they start. Do not desire power. Return now to the world outside. Afraid of the darkness. Power. Rune. The power of the 27 runes. What do you think, Rio?
What could possibly happen? Of course we want power. We want to smack the man with the sword.
If we need power. Rio. Let's take a look. I just want to see what kind of power it is. Rio, I'll take the cave to the right. You go to the left.
Good. Always choose left.
Seekers of power,
Go each to your appointed place and hold forth your right hands.
House of the Dead taught me to go left. If you go right, it's bad. You don't get to save the hostages, you don't get to heal.
This must be it.
Ah, it's the symbols from the intro. He's getting a little fancy dark sword.
Rio, can you hear me? Are you ready?
I've got the shield. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with this outcome. We like defense over here.
There are people I want to protect, so I need power.
He's not afraid of the darkness. That's a dark-looking sword. Great Unification War. I wonder what we're gonna get. The Bright Shield rune appears on your right hand. Obtain the Bright Shield rune achievement. And Joey? The Black Sword rune appears on Joey's right hand. Now, I have power. The power of the rune. Now I have a chance. Okay, let's go back. Don't lose your way, Joey. We don't need the Virgil moment. Or maybe we do. Everybody loves it. You have been granted with power. Rio, you bear the Bright Shield rune. Damn right I do. And Joey, you now carry the Black Sword rune. They are the two sides of the rune of beginning. Go now. Go forth. Weave your own fates. Hello. Are you okay? Gengen was worried. What happened? Explain. Is it a dream? No, I don't think so. Rio, show me your right hand. So it really did happen. Ah, what's going on? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, Felica. Right, Rio? Let's go. We don't know when the Highland Army will come this way, and we have to press onward. Equip. Nice. Behold, the Black Sword rune, one of the 27 true runes. Flash Judgment. Twinkling Blade. 30% chance of sudden death. Okay. He's actually somewhat similar to our boy Tia from the last game. Somewhat similar. But only chance, not guaranteed, because he was an absolute boss unit. Heals 70% HP for all allies. That's great. And 130 damage to all enemies. A nice AoE. I'm glad he gets the heal. I really like the standard sort of build of, here is a JRPG. Your main dude is sort of like well-rounded, if not super powerful, and they can also heal. It's just a sensible unit. A sensible sort of character. Not too risky. A safe character, you could say. Yeah, Gengen's on the front. Okay. Let's check this in before we go to the big city. Green Pig. Safe character. Not Tekken related. Yes, I quite like the idea of JRPG main character who has generally pretty solid stats across the board, and they have the ability to heal people as well. It's just a safe character archetype. I wouldn't say usually. I wouldn't say usually. There's quite a few games I've played where they tend to give your main dude the ability to, like, heal someone, which is quite nice. I think the time where I've seen them deviate away from that and do a good job, though, was Tales of Berseria. Your main character can just go absolutely nuts, and she destroys her own health bar. But by attacking enemies in the state that she can go into, she heals a lot of health back. So her whole archetype is boss character, a berserker. She ignores one of the prime defense mechanics of the enemies, but she has the potential to kill herself in combat very easily. It's kind of cool. I think doing it that way is also a good idea, but you've got to do it right. You gotta balance it in a fun way, and you gotta make it so it's not ridiculous, and the character's dead all the time. She's a bit of a skill check, but very easy to play, in a fun way. Yeah, that's also cool too, like someone who can just buff the entire party. They have like a leader perk straight up. There's always a good way to design your main character. There's also plenty of bad ways. Hello.
Ah, I wonder when that man is going to come back.
Who are you waiting for, lady?
Cat.
Could they be waiting up here? Nope. Still not relevant yet. Yo. Oh, and who are you guys?
We're friends of Victor, the leader of the mercenaries. Supposed to meet him here. Please, let us pass.
Sorry, no can do.
No one gets in without an entry permit.
No telling when Highland spies might try to slip in.
Wait, you implying we're spies?
Now, let's not lose our tempers here. Just stand back and let me take care of this.
Oh no.
Listen, good sir. We have to meet an old grump named Victor. Can you let us in? Pretty please?
Don't be stupid. Now buzz off, Pugnose.
Pugnose? What did you just call me?
I called you Pugnose, shrimp. Now get lost.
Shrimp? Say that again and you'll be sorry.
Ah, shut it, you grubby little bobcut snail. Bobcut snail! What's wrong with a bobcut?
Grubby little bobcut snail. That does it. Your history. Oh, let me stop. Let me go. He's mine. Come on, what gives?
Beating up the guard won't help. It's not as if we're officially part of Victor's unit. The guard has no reason to believe us. Still, can't just give up. We've got to find another way.
Joey is the talk man, so the protagonist can remain silent. But how do we find another way? Do we just walk in from the back? Nope. Gaming. Man, that would be brilliant. Let's see if we can try. Release the chicken. Can we interact with the wall maybe as well? No. Hey, my good man, we have business.
I told you no one gets in without an entry permit. Now go home.
Alright, very well. Where could we possibly go? We could return to the area with the lady. That's probably the best guess I can think of. Hilda. Man, it's such a shame we didn't buy some orbs, or at least one orb before we left. That would have been really nice. Oh, Dream Barbecue's out. I had no idea. Not right now. I'll tell you what I can use though. 70.
Gorgeous. You'll have a bit of green.
Obtained cheat guards. It's super efficient on a main character too, because generally they're one of your fastest characters in a game that's designed a specific way. It's very rare that your protagonist in an RPG, especially a JRPG, isn't one of your fastest units. There'll be other characters that are really quick, but generally speaking, always quite fast. And if they're fast, they can take their turn first. And if they can take their turn first, that makes them really good healers. Hilda.
Hello, welcome to the White Deer Inn. Oh, there's so many of you. Well, our beds are clean and breakfast is included.
Nice!
You sure picked a strange place to open an inn. Oh, well, yes, we did. But you'd be surprised how many people stay here. Well then, will I show you to your room?
It's a pretty cool inn, to be fair.
Hey, Hilda! Hilda!
What are you so excited about, dear?
I did it, Hilda. Rejoice! I finally found the way to the treasure. It's just like I thought. I knew there was something funny about those runes. Runes.
She's holding the chicken in her two hands. The amalgamation of about 12 pixels. But I can see it.
What? Well, I thought you'd be pleased. We can finally say goodbye to this failure of an inn. Failure of an inn. Could you say that?
Wait, Alex.
I've got to go get some help. It's pretty dangerous in there, you see. But I bet I can find some city people to help out. Just you wait. I'll find you a jewel so big you won't even be able to carry it. We're gonna be rich, Hilda.
Alex, please, don't do anything dangerous. The treasure may all be just a rumor. Please,
What are you talking about, Hilda? I'm doing this for you.
We got a Will Smith over here.
Anyway, I'm gonna find some people to help.
That man.
Oh, pardon me. That's okay. Is he your husband?
Yes, and he's obsessed with finding treasure. I don't know what to do. Well, shall I show you to your room?
That dog is wide awake.
I slept so well. We've been camping for so long. Joey is oversleeping again. When's he gonna wake up? Rio, should we throw water in him like we used to?
That's awful. Do not disturb a man's sleep. No ketchup, no water.
Ah. Ugh. Oh. Is it morning already?
She holds the chicken.
Did you sleep well, everyone?
Yes, and dinner was wonderful too. We're very thankful.
There's a dog at the table.
Well, we hope you'll come stay with us again soon.
We'd love to. Okay, let's go, Rio.
But wait. The dog at the table. Right, I got the goods.
You got the goods?
Drop, leather cape, greaves. Pure silence. Always a good idea to buy these. Only one? No. Rule of 3, but 4 will do. Hey.
What do you wish of me, child?
Do you attach runes? Or? Do you have runes? Or... Attacks all enemies, damage half, long range except bow. I see. This would be kind of incredible to give to Eilie or her sister Rena. Pixie Orb. Long range attack, damage 1/5 of magic for staff. Is that extra, though? I wonder. There's a lot of interesting orbs this time round. Mostly support magic, yeah. Well, we don't want to leave Nanami behind, so I think maybe we should actually get an Earth Orb for her. Maybe. Her magic was crap, but her speed was good. So she could be okay with water, but she'd also be okay with Earth. There would be a fire rune as well for the one dude. Man, oh man, choices. Grabbing this for the future could be really cool, because I don't know when we'd find one. We don't have a lot of punch. Hmm. One-fifth of magic. I think I'd have to use this to understand it. It's quite pricey at the moment, so... Oh, that's a good point. It shows that no one that we have right now can use any of this stuff. So this would be for people later on, much so. But Gengen and Nanami, they can use this. Doesn't show their stats right now. Yeah.
Ah, what a pain.
Anything else?
Do you want to buy this now?
That is kind of huge. It really is, because I mean, depending on how their strength turns out, especially their dexterity, if that's high, you've got a unit that can sit on the back, take less damage because they're sat on the back, and hit every single enemy on the field just by pressing attack. But they do half damage, which is not bad. It literally adds up and saves time and reduces turns overall of us getting screwed over. It'd also be kind of sick to see Eilie throw like 6 knives at once. Alright. They call me the gambler.
don't you get familiar with me now? They got the hots for you, huh?
That's the peddler. Anything to sell? Don't believe so. Can we save?
I hope you'll come again soon.
Yeah, me too. Melee, Nanani, Clay Guardian, 1.5 times defense to one ally. At least it's clear. That's a 50% increase to defense then. Or is it a 150 increase? Do you count the one or not? I wonder. Revenge Earth, 100% counterattack to one ally. That's pretty cool, actually. Earth Rune might have been nerfed in this game. It depends. I guess we'll see when someone gets level 3 and level 4, but if invincibility for 3 turns is gone, I wouldn't be surprised. Because that was so good. That's probably going to be on something like the Mother Earth Rune this time. 100% counterattack's nice though. You can literally give that to a unit that hits like a bus. And then if you know for sure they're going to get attacked, they're going to put out some really good numbers.
Oh, Alex.
You're so lovely.
What's wrong? Damn, not a single one of those bastards in the city believed me. They even called me a liar. Damn it.
Alex, come on now. We don't really need treasures, do we?
What are you saying, Hilda? This time I've really found the way to the treasure. I want to give you a good life, not one out in the backwoods like this. I'd even open an inn and Muse.
Excuse me? When you said those bastards in the city, did you mean the citizens of Muse?
Yeah, so what? Well, my boy.
So, does that mean you have an entry permit?
Yeah, these days you can't get in the city without one.
So, you think we could maybe lend it to us? We need to get into Muse and the guard has been a real stickler for the rules.
We're being assessed by Noseman. Okay, I'll make you an offer. You guys help me look for treasure, and I'll lend you my entry permit. Deal? Sounds good?
What? No way, that sounds dangerous.
Come on, up until this point. Sounds interesting. We'll help.
Yeah, treasure hunt. Treasure hunting.
Come on, Joey, don't be a stick.
Okay, let's move out right away. But before that... we can't take the little girl. Hilda, can you watch over her for a bit?
Maybe she can play with Pete.
Oh, well, I don't mind, but dear, I really wish you wouldn't do this. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Please, just be careful. Hilika, be a good girl. Rio and I will be back soon. Okay, now we're ready. The ruins are around back of this inn. That's our first stop. Dear, please be careful.
Hilika left the party. Alex joined your group. And so he did.
Don't do anything crazy, dear.
We can save.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Damn, it had been a while since we hit that save button. I'm sure it was before. The little war games and the duel with Flick and everything.
This is the spot. Take a look at the stone relief.
Is it of Sindar design?
Yep, these runes were left behind by that very same lost race.
There might be a new race in this game.
Wow, Joey, you're so smart. How did you know that?
I used to read books as a boy.
Oh, it's just something I saw in some books in my father's study.
I've been researching this spot for years, but yesterday I finally learned the secret of these runes.
I am requiring another biscuit. The hunger.
So good. Where would we be without bourbon creams? With a bread knife. What a nutter. Told me mama cracked up. I told me mama cut some trees in the yard this morning. She's making jokes about me using a bloody bread knife. Yep. That's all the equipment I've got. Here we go. I knew these runes are special. Listen, there might be monsters in there, so let's proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Alex. We are professionals. Super professional.
Let me see here. It sure do. Left or right, eh? I remember these things. They put you in their tummy, and bad things happen. Now would be a good opportunity to... Actually... No, not yet. We gotta see how strong they actually are. They're probably quite tough. How about we try eating one of them instead? Again. Beautiful. I can only hope that Zamza's HP growth is quite good, because the stronger he gets, the more damage that Shin Shoryuken's gonna do, but the more damage it's gonna do to him as well. Like if he hits for about 400, he's gonna take about 200 damage in return. Or does it do 1.5? Yeah. So if he hits like 450, he's going to take about 125 damage in return, maybe? Oh, nice. Good chest. Perfect. Yeah, me too. Someone's got it, we know. If it only increases it by 1, it won't really matter.
56. 45. 32. Yeah, she's not good. She has no magic growth at all. Not really. But she's super fast. Magic defense also pretty decent. Her luck is also lower. It is actually lower than both of them. Mind you, they're level 12, so she's still quite far behind. Speed is like her biggest strength, it seems. And her dex, yeah, still behind these two. Okay. I suppose it's the benefit of having the Unite skill with Rio, mostly. But speed is a good stat to have. Sure. It's fine. Down. Chest. Nothing. This layout's really nice. I see a chest hiding behind that tree. Very Cambodia, very Thai, but also very Aztecian. Angry Blow, too. Alright. I suppose... yeah, maybe Gengen doesn't need to be super equipped and we could take off this in favor of something kind of useful. One enemy row AoE versus 100 damage to one enemy. Crap. $50-50. What's that? Sleep? Working in my RPG? I guess we can't wake them up by hitting them ourselves. That's a shame. Hang on. No. We can go under the bridge. Yee. Nah, we'll save it still. Middle unit. You can attack the... oh, it's 2 times damage. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. No, I think you did work that out right, because if it's half damage of what you deal to yourself, then yeah. If you hit them for 400, you'll do 200 damage to yourself. That's kind of scary in the future. Yeah, we might be setting ourselves up for death if we do this on the first turn. It is important to get rid of these things. For sure. Maybe that'll do it. Nice. 100. So it's got more than 100 HP. $43. Gotcha. 2322 Yep. Mostly dex, mostly magic defense, definitely speed.
Give me the currency.
Can we do that right now? Should we save it just in case we get a boss fight? 4 casts is pretty good. But how much medicine do we have? A lot. We got 8. 8 stacks right here. Very well. Down. Noting. Underneath. That's a good point. No, because we wouldn't be able to get there. Possibly not. Just crossed my mind if, maybe, possibly, the circus performers are already recruitable. But it would require us to go all the way back to our home village. But I suspect if we try to, if we go to the place that we're supposed to go to try and get there, those 2 guards are still on the mountain pass, and they won't let us go through. And if that's the case, then we can't go back yet. But it only crossed the mind because we said to Eilie and crew that we live in this village. So if you're stopping by, you can come and knock on our front doors to come and see us. But maybe we'll see them much later on. Maybe. I'm just hoping it's not a case of, like, hindsight or foresight. You have to manually go there to go and get them, rather than the story leads you in a direction to bump into them again. Your chest over there. You reckon? She might be okay. Hopefully. Wow! Best thing Gengen's got going for him? His dex is high, his luck is high. His luck is okay, his dex is okay. That's about it. Aha.
Hiding away, are we?
Nice, the backspace is actually kind of huge. Forgot to get this appraised, but I don't think we had anyone who could. Where'd those gauntlets go? Oh, right, there we are. +4.
Jowie.
Gengen's sorted. Zamza. Could be a good idea. Maybe. Rio is fine. Millie and Nanami +3 to replace the wooden shoes. Seemingly it's Joey. He's still got that medicine equipped. I don't think he needs it anymore. Yeah, I mean he's on level 3 already for his casts. God damn. That's super early. Hang on, that means he's got something new. Oh, 700 damage to one enemy. Bear in mind, these characters are like level 12. They're really low level. This dude can already do 700 damage to a unit. Insane, by the way. Big number. I guess when the boss fight comes up, we're gonna have a good time. When, if, but. Oh, yeah, true. Medicine. Hello, take this. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Alex. You have a thing? Let me see here. We need some kind of octagon. When in doubt, in neutral, Korsaka forward 2.
Remember, guys, it's possible your character can't punish it.
Peak range Death Fist. Looks like we need to put something in this opening here. Man, that does make me miss Miguel a little bit. I'm pretty sure Miguel's forward 4-1 was a consistent punish for Death Fist. Maybe even at peak range, but I'm not 100% sure. I know they buffed the range on that thing around Season 2 or Season 3, and I think that just made it a Death Fist punish. Which is really cool. That was a fun move. Yep. Yep. Indeed. You know, I'm still surprised that Paul, I guess we'll see when Season 2 drops. I'm surprised that QCF2 is even a heat engager. Because what's the point? You've got Rubber Band Attack. You know what I mean? You could differentiate these moves in a fun way and just make Rubber Band Attack the heat engager. QCB2. Right? Backsway 2 is Rubber Band Attack. Korsaka Forward 2, Death Fist. Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to, they could have just not made it heat engager and maybe not kept the damage absurdly high, but made it function how it's always functioned. And that way, you'd have an incentive to choose between Death Fist and Rubber Band Attack, because one of them has properties that you can do fancy things with. It's insane, man. Just press Korsaka Forward 2 because it's faster into Korsaka Forward 2 again. All kinds of nonsense. And then you've got the slower, safe version, using essentially doing the same properties. I think they've got the same effects on hit. I'm fairly sure they do. Regarding heat, at least. I thought it was going to be a case like one of them was the combo extender, and then the other one's just the... you get one big hit afterwards, but I'm pretty sure you can do like Death Fist heat extension into a forward 3-4 pickup. You know, his alternative shredder kicks. And you can just use that for wall carry. It's kind of nutty. I haven't played Paul in a minute, so I don't really remember, but I'm pretty sure like Death Fist and Rubber Band Attack have really similar properties in this game, which is... that feels like a dumb oversight. Yeah, use that on whatever. I do find him to be a pretty fun character who is just let down by having a down forward 2. Can't really go wrong with that playstyle, can you? I like messing around with his new stuff. I was speaking to a few people in the lounge about that, because we play some sets and then they'll lose the set, and they'll ask a few questions. And I just give them a few, like, not like pointless pointers, but I talk about the things that I think are good on Paul and suggest that they try to use them. Because I think too many people are still playing Tekken 7 Paul, or some variation of Paul that is basic Tekken man. Nonsense into neutral skip shoulder, nonsense into down forward 2 with another down forward 2. But they're not messing around too much with the fact that Deep Dive 2-1 is a really good mid-mid with counter hit properties, and you should absolutely use it. Cheeky evasive shoulder, yeah. While Rising 1-2 is so good, it's super good. Deep Dive while Rising 1-2, yeah. You can do the Deep Dive while Rising 1-2, and you can also do, like Deep Dive 2-1. No, you're right, it is the 1-2 that I'm thinking about. It's the same move. It's the same move, yeah. I don't know if the numbers and properties are slightly different if you deep dive it, but being able to deep dive into it, and you've got this delayable mid-mid counter hit property string that you can back sway out of, it's so good. Yeah, the Deep Dive 2-1's the mid-high, you're right. That's the, it's the Tornado extension. It's the fun button. And I think you can do Deep Dive 2-3 as well for the mid. Yeah. It's a second part of his, like, quarter circle back 3-2-1 string, but with different properties and numbers on it. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of While Rising 1-2 being the good thing. Oh, hello, puzzle. Like a Time Splitters 2 room / Resident Evil. Well, we gotta reduce the water, I imagine. We can do that by doing this simple push. Paul taught me how to push. Water's still up? Yes. What happens if I push this away? I can't. Yeah, I think that's probably the coolest part of his kit. Like, for real. Once upon a time, I almost wanted him to just remove his down forward 2 and give him some really aggressive, like, duffs and strings all tied together. Even if it was something daft like a 15-frame natural combo, so he had like an interesting 15-frame punish that wasn't a launcher. But instead they just went, let's give him Deep Dive. But he's still got DF2. I'm just surprised that DF2 works the way that it does when he's got moves like Shredder Kicks. He could be like a very interesting character that's slightly complex if they deleted DF2, but he's had it for so long, it'd just be a bit weird to get rid of it. Yeah, he does. That's why he is, like, he's that guy. He is a fundamental Tekken man that just happens to have a few layers of extra BS in the form of evasion and shoulders and explosive damage. Make it punishable at least. I honestly don't think this character would be hurt if his down forward 2 was -12. And because they tend to go with this philosophy of, if we nerf and take something away, we have to add something else, then make it launch crouching opponents. If they have to. But I think it'd be pointless because people should be more committal into using things like Shredder Kicks. But it would make him more interested, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, that philosophy of we're very careful about nerfing and changing things without putting something else is the exact reason why you get a blunder like chip damage on throws. That literally got put in there because of the whole we made generic throws 6 frames more punishable afterwards, which probably didn't even need to happen. Because people aren't using those throws enough anyway, but if you want to nerf that aspect of them, it's not a bad idea, because you're creating more counterplay opportunities, right? Defense is cool. But then they go, oh, chip damage, go on. That's a good idea.
I think people enjoyed Soul Calibur 5, so let's bring back that feature.
It was okay, to be fair. It was an okay game. Just from a fighting someone perspective, and the stages and the music, but nothing else. That is a good idea. That's a pretty good idea, man. I don't care so much about the king idea. Like, I could live with it. I'm sure kings would be pretty upset, so I don't think it needs to be there. But what you say about launching throws, I think you're spot on. I think it would be completely sensible to fight against a character like Bob and Asuka and Jun, and if they went for the exact throws that you're thinking of, Law as well. And I guess technically Lee nowadays. But they would never stop complaining if you did that. Yeah, if you made it so, if you break that throw, you just kind of duff them in the head, that'd be good. Just a 5 damage punish. They'd have to turn the... like, if they didn't do anything unique, they'd have to turn the throw break animation into something like what happens when you perform a chicken. You just kind of handle them really quickly and... pew! Little duff to the chin, little smack. Should have paid attention. We grabbed something important. Oh, we got a kite orb. Nice. No, we bought that. We bought that. What are we talking about? Stone of magic. I think it's completely fair. There's not even a way you could really look at that and get upset about it. Definitely not, because you are creating a scenario where you can catch someone with an I-11 benefit button, and the only way that they deal with it is to break the throw, or duck, or, you know, depending on circumstance, possibly evade you. But generally speaking, if you're going for some kind of throw that can launch, you've probably got a setup for it. A setup that forces them into a position where you don't really get to evade it, you're just going to deal with it. Asuka and Jun are really good at that. They can be. I think the characters with like forward inputs too, aside from it being super telegraphed, those are the biggest offenders. Where breaking it and them taking damage would be a good idea. Because imagine fighting Bob in Tekken 8. Imagine. Just throwing you up into the air, forward 4. You immediately get put into a strong aerial tailspin. And he just starts bobbing all over the place. How incredible would that be? Gotta find a way to reduce this water. Oh, right, of course, we grabbed the thing for this. Oof.
Multitasking.
Damn, they're so low!
Beautiful.
I do think, like, throw launchers are very cool. I do think that's super cool, but man, you know, to actually just sit down constructively and ask yourself, are these a good idea? You can't get rid of them because they exist. But man, think about Marduk, Bob, Law, currently, Asuka's damage output, Jun with the Oki afterwards. It's pretty crazy, man. It's such a good comeback tool in a world where you're worried about losing the set. All you've got to do is throw them. They can either break it or not, right? What's the worst that could happen? Break the throw or get thrown. Imagine that relief of a feeling you get when you're playing as Asuka, and then you just grab them with both hands, and then you put their chin into the ground, and you're slowly watching them get manhandled into the sky, and you're like, ah, bliss. The throw connected. It's time to capitalize. Oh, yes, look at that health bar decrease. It's delicious. Oh, rage damage. Oh, I've still got heat. Oh, my goodness, wall break. Ah, all off of a throw. It's magnificent. What a feeling. Floor blast. Oh, he died to the lava. God almighty. Mate, there is almost nothing more satisfying in Tekken 8 than activating a floor blast like that, and the floor blast actually kills them. You put Feng Wei into the lava and he just goes, yeah, you deserve that, shoulder using bitch. So crazy. Speaking of Feng Wei, I really hope Heat Engager shoulder is gone. I really do. I think counter hit back one into shoulder, heat dash shoulder is too powerful. Yeah man, who knew? If only they brought back that Jack 2 throw. That's a real fatality. Okay, now if we use this, we got a triangle. There was a lot of things to the right. I'm not sure what's to the left, so let's look around. There's just something about the design of Feng Wei that feels very egregious and a huge oversight because of the current systems of the game. Counter hit back one into shoulder back in the day? Sure, I get it. That's a strong tool to give someone. But it's essentially a launcher now. It's an i10 launcher, right? It's kind of crazy. Even if you want to view it like a small Soul Calibur combo, it's still a launcher. It's 10 frames. You can't press versus this guy. I knew that thing was going to be an engager. The I-14 hip. I could sense it. It would have been interesting to have seen Chaos Judgment 3 become one, but I think, like I said at the time, I didn't expect them to do it because it's already unsafe, and making that safe would be a bit weird. So I guess Chaos Judgment 3 is still a counter-hit heal. Oh, that's where we got the triangle. Yes, yes. There's a lot of directions to go. There's so many directions to go. Holy crap. You can't run. Also, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't compare them. I wouldn't compare them. There's just something about shoulder is 13 frames and a hip check is 14. And it seems like a small difference, but I don't think it is. I think it's quite huge. It's like an all-encompassing, disgusting shoulder into nastiness. Yeah. But it's also just the simple like sandwich of here is a 10 frame counter hit knockdown, and the shoulder is guaranteed, and the shoulder has this mechanic on it, and now you can dash off of the shoulder and do it again, and then you just add up the numbers. Something about that whole combination to me is really, really unhealthy. I don't like it. Because you can do cool things with Feng's kit to actually make him an interesting and fun character, if you want to. But instead it's like, no, we'll just let him have this. Like, I don't think Paul is egregious, pressing things like down 1+2 in neutral on an assumption of a jab. That's whatever, because you can play around it and you launch him. But in Feng's case, generally, right? Because the setup is the back one, you're not really creating the same sort of, do you think he's going to do this, can you deal with it? Because you can duck the back one, which is a bit ridiculous to think about, right? And you might be able to launch him. Might, it's a tight window. But Paul doing like a shoulder on a read or a feel, and then you block it and you launch him, isn't the same as Feng pressing back one, fishing for a counter hit. Like I-10 versus what? I-12? I-10 versus I-12 shoulder. And you can block the back one, but then you can't launch him afterwards, so it's like E. This is a square. We gotta find a stone plate that fits the opening. Yeah, so we gotta go up or left. No, because the back one's plus, isn't it? That's why it's so stupid. It's like a counter-hit explosive palm, where if you do anything other than defend and deal with the mix, you're on the floor, and he gets a follow-up. I think it's really, really stupid. It might have been okay as well, because they clearly want that to be like a guard button, because it's like an iconic part of his kit. The back one, I mean, not the shoulder. But if you remove the heat properties completely from the shoulder, and then if you land the back one as a counter hit, instead of it just like knocking you onto your back and your legs go up so you can get the follow-up, it should knock you down in a way where you have to dash forward fairly deeply, and then you can land one shoulder. And at least then, it'd be okay. It'd still feel like a Feng thing. It'd still be a really strong punish and interrupt, but being able to just do like palm into shoulder for about 69 damage is absolutely crazy. Especially in Rage. I-10, man. Minus 12. Yeah, have fun playing like Asuka in that matchup, man. Statue of two-headed snake. So many different areas we can go to, man. Goddamn. This is going upstairs. Yeah, I think it's just the I-10 aspect and the reward for it that I can't really like move past. That just seems so crazy. Oh, dodge. Minus 8 in heat. Okay, it's not plus. Could you bloody imagine? Still safe though. Minus 8. Yeah, you really have to take your frame safely after that. You really got to think about what you're going to do next. You don't want to just autopilot into jab check to pull your turn back. He just immediately flash ducks into while rising 3. Good god. Minus 8 Feng flash duck while rising 3 launcher. I just guess you got outplayed at that point, mate. Yes, there's a lot of stuff. I think even at minus 8 he can, yeah, shifting clouds, right? He could shifting clouds parry 2 follow-ups or anything like that. Back one again. Oh, back one again at minus 8. Oh, a save point. Man, how the hell did we get here? I gotta be careful, she's quite low. Yes, only a real Feng main skips neutral. And then comments on your abilities if you win the set. Quite a cheesy playstyle. Very interesting. Alright. It would seem Joey does not care about Power Crush whatsoever. How do I fix this? Oh, she's back to 1 HP by default. That's cool. Well, we need a square to get through here as well, so at least we know. This is where we need to be at the end, probably. So we don't come this way. I'm a bit confused by... Oh, right, no, it's down here. You turn left, you cross the bridge. To the left. Oh my goodness, so much fight, but it's good. We level. Two swings! But why? Why are you doing cool things? She probably could have got a benefit out of that orb, depending. If he has room, she does. Yeah, if we got that thing. It was anything but bows, it said, so she might have been able to throw like 6 boomerangs. Or the boomerang just hits everything. Very cool. In fact... No, we can't. Never mind. It's already open. Oh, an orb. .5 damage, fire damage to self, or weapon. Isn't this the orb that Rena had? Maybe? I think so. She might have also harmed herself. Fire damage to self for weapon. Not the best description. Yeah, man, the idea of... I don't know how I'd feel if I just wanted to put like a week into him and actually go into the colourful badge environment. It'd just be like a real eye-opener of what it feels like to play a boss character. Why would I pay attention to this particular neutral scenario when I can just not care? It's pretty mad. Jokingly does feel like we just made him this way so Harada could have fun. I won't be surprised. Because that's okay too. Even though, from like a serious layout, the way Feng is designed is, I think it's pretty unhealthy. But it is okay to just make some characters nutty. To keep the game like spicy, but man, Feng's doing it in an egregious way. Yes, this is the problem. That is legitimately the problem with everything that I hate about back 1 because of down forward 1. It's insane. Once upon a time, Maven worked the same way, but it wasn't as egregious because the counter hit setup situation afterwards was weak. There was nothing insane. No knockdown situation. None at all. But being able to just put you into 0 on neutral, you could just down forward 1 all day into and then go full crouch, while rising 2, save counter hit launching elbow. But at least you were engaging with the character. Feng is just like, he presses down forward 1, you block it, well, you better be real fucking careful about what you do next. Because you're contesting back 1, and then everything else. Back 1, shifting clouds. What else could he do, man? Anything. It's 0. 0 situations are so good, and he is a character that is brilliant for it. Down forward 3 jab crush. Does down forward 3 actually jab crush? You're kidding, right? Does it actually? That move is so stupid, man. I'm taking your word for it. You can check. Check and I can watch my soul completely drained from my fucking body. Stupid ass attack. Safe, crouch launching. Absolute nonsense, man. We've been this way. We gotta go up. This way. Okay, not this way. Did we come from here, or was this the other way? This is the staircase. Yeah, this is progress. And good XP. Kind of a shame we didn't have like Ricky Marv in the party for this segment. But I think we're okay with this build, this setup. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Perfect. I know where we can go. This is quite the elaborate mechanism. The water is draining out. There might be more places we can investigate now.
Let us boogie. Fire Dragon.
Yeah. Quite sturdy. Let's be careful now. Dee 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 doo. Send in the chicken. Still alive. Nice. Not after down forward 1. Reasonable. Genuinely would have been insane if so, given the speed of it. I-17, Jab Crush, safe. Fire Lizard Orb, twice. Yes, we would have to go this way. So many. We need a square. I imagine we can probably go left. I think there might be a staircase, but I'm sure there's one elsewhere as well. Yeah, see, we need that one, so we gotta go down this way. Chest. Yeah, okay, I see. Knocked down. She can do it too. I wonder if it has any relevance to her having like a blunt style weapon too. That'd be pretty cool. Because then when we start getting a bunch of sword characters, things will work differently. I've only seen blunt weapons do it so far. Albeit very rare. Leather armor, nice. Huge upgrade. Could give it to Gengen. Could also give it to Rio, that'd be pretty huge. He's fine. Fur coat. He's got a chest plate. Go on in. Can anyone wear this? Yes, they can. Yes, this way. And around and under. Never mind. I think you'll survive. Hopefully. He's dead. He's alive. No staircase on this side. Yeah, we came too far back then. There was a staircase that was dangling down on one of those walkways I went to. What is this moon? Mr. Venus. Okay, a little concerning. Sure, give it a spin. Just in case. I can't hit him. $170. We got a free Titan Orb. Nice. It's a shame we don't have Rikimaru in the party. That's for him. This way, then up. Yeah, alright. Here we are. I think. Same again. Go on the back. I don't know what that moon can do, but I don't like it. You're making tea. She was hidden behind the card, but she sat down to make tea halfway through. Well, that's a problem. Get rid of that moon, please. It's alive! It's healing the moon! Oh my god. Chicken. Do you know what I want to see more in Tekken 8? What's that, Modi? What would you like to see? I really like that aspect of the game. I just hope that they do it right. Because on a technical level, the Kunimitsu Vortex of full crouch down forward 3 into forward forward 2 is also kind of considered a mini combo. But I think I understand what you mean, right? Something that doesn't necessarily give like a guaranteed mix from neutral vortex situation. Just like a connect and then thing follow up. Pop heat burst to cash in damage, or just do down 4-4. Yeah, absolutely. I quite like at the moment they've added the in-between of... They showcased it with Anna especially, right? These characters that can create like plus 14 situations, and then you can follow up with your 14 frame options. Zafina is like arguably not fantastic in certain areas when it comes to punishment, but something I do like about Zafina is landing forward forward 3, and then being able to do stuff like down forward 4-1 for a heat engager, or... God, what else can she do other than down forward 4-2? She's got something else. Something else that's 14 frames. Oh right, yeah, it was the difference between going into Scarecrow and not going into Scarecrow. She's got options from Scarecrow that are guaranteed. Like Scarecrow 2-1, go into heat. Or she can do Scarecrow 3-3 for a pushback knockdown. That feels more like what you're describing. But you can also do forward forward 3, hold back, don't go into Scarecrow. And then you get like a guaranteed down forward 4-1, which is pretty cool. I like stuff like that. But like T7 did a good job of that. I think they did. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'd say in that regard especially, like Zafina's a good example of that, really. She really is, because she's got a lot of options after landing forward forward 3. I forget if it needs to be counter hit. It might need to be. Yeah, I think it has to be counter hit. But if there was more like normal hit situations as well, yeah, that'd be nice. Especially if it was built around I-14, because that would give I-14 more of like an applicable rule tied to it. Because in T7 it boiled down to... Anna had situations where she was like plus 14. So you could choose between hitting them with the ass, hitting them with like down forward 3-4, for a certain type of knockdown. You could do back 2-2. I think that was after the buff, because I forget if back 2-2 used to be I-15, and then they sped it up by 1 frame on one of the latter seasons. But that did become an option, eventually. Yeah, I do like them. I think the only downside to having them, though, tends to be like... You could just build a game plan around them, and then it turns into, how much damage does this mini combo do? Oh, okay, so I just need to do this 3 times, as opposed to mix juggle twice. It's just another like quicker version of a round being over in 8 seconds, if you choose wrong. But it really depends on the engagement and the moves being used, so I still like it. Still think it's cool. Otherwise you get like a game built around fishing for down forward 2 launch, and then that's the end of the game, tag 2. Launch, 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 full combo. But yeah, I think it adds like an extra layer of spice, because you can sort of make neutral look more interesting, especially to a spectator. Because if you can play around a relatively safe tool that gives you a smaller combo with no insane follow-up afterwards, maybe a neutral reset, that's quite tidy, compared to just doing alternative safe launcher or not safe launcher into juggle that can do 45% to 60%, which is still fine, it's part of the game, but when that becomes like the main bread and butter of the game, you have to be careful of how neutral tools work, otherwise the game does just turn into a launch fiesta. I think that's why we have the feelings we do about safe down forward 2s, because imagine if everybody had a safe down forward 2, the game would be insufferable. Not this way. Yeah, absolutely. We've got to go this way. There's a whole bunch of directions that can give us the thing that we need. I don't know if it's this way though. This is for the thingy. There's a gate blocking the pathway here. That's where we got the thing, so it must be to the north. And it's not to the right, because we need the square to go to the right. So the only direction I can think to go is either across this bridge to the left, or north. And I think it's this way. No, it's north. This leads to here. We should save though, just in case we get bodied. Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes, could you imagine? That would have been an awful death. Yeah, she gets some pretty cool interactions off of it too, so... Oh wow, 8 medicine. After like noticing that, I figured, oh, she's got some cool things in her kit. You kind of... They clearly want you to use forward 3, and Zafina players should use that move because it's really good. But I think they also want things like accessible I-12 punishers and something other than pressing 1-4. But, you know, that's pretty good. 1-4 is really, really good. 1-3 is really, really good. I think the downside is that, you know, they're trying to tell you go into stance, and some people that play Zafina don't want to go into stance, which is crazy, right? It's kind of mad. I can't imagine they'll be daft enough to make the new back 1+2 do a Kazuya crumple on counter hit, because then there'd be almost no reason to press forward 2 on Zafina. That's a pretty cool counter hit launcher, it's just very risky. You can stop it from being risky by doing forward 2-3, but you know, there's like no mix, so if you know to duck on reaction every time. But it's a pretty cool like mid-advancing button to use despite the speed. And get some nice combos off of it. I think a very concerning thing about Zafina too, and like giving her certain tools, is it's very important to recognize that she is a character that can do things like, I mean, how do you describe it? She's very good at creating situations where she does a combo and leaves you in a very unfavorable position that leads into, essentially, guaranteed follow-ups. And if they're not guaranteed, it's insane plus frame situations that do a lot of chip. Otherwise, it's guaranteed. So, I mean, it's fine that her combos do like 55 damage if you can get a guaranteed 15 damage after the 55 damage, you know? Something to definitely think about. Yeah, it's a really good button. I thought it was a good button in Tekken 7 when I was learning her, and I thought, oh yeah, this character's surprisingly accessible, and she feels quite good to play. But there's something about the transition from 7 to 8 that doesn't feel the same. Outside of just screaming for the old back 1+2 to come back. I do think her kit is pretty straightforward when you sit down and look at it, but she does feel more complex in 8, despite being quite simple. We need to go down because there's an item. All the way down. Yeah, but forward 2 is cool. I think it's just a bit scary to use, right? Because it's about -18. You really have to rely upon people not knowing that. Just go for it. And I think some people might be reticent to try and launch because you can't just block forward 2 and then press down forward 2 without being interrupted by the forward 2-3. The way I understand it. That's the problem, right? That's the gimmick. So you're supposed to just throw out the kick, but if your opponent knows you're doing it and you block the back 2, then you duck and you punish her. So it's strong, right? It's literally strong because of that. It's absolutely a strong tool. But on paper, it's not. really important to like pay attention to that sort of stuff when you talk to people about their character having problems or being weak. Not everything's about numbers. Not always. This might actually be quite tough. Let's just take out one of them as quick as we can. Oh yeah, you want to know something else that's made her really strong? It's such a placebo change, but it genuinely makes her neutral kind of insane. When I fought against you a while ago, in the small time that I was like messing around with Zafina, you know I like to use down forward 4 quite a lot, because she can feint it. And then it's just about letting it rip or going into the crouch cancel. So a cool aspect of down forward 4 into feint right now is you can do down forward 4, feint into crouch, and then do while rising 3, which is it's such a good button that she's got. And then she's of course got the mix of full crouch down forward 3 to knock down the opponent, and you can also do things like while rising 1-2 and maybe hit confirm it if you're really sick. But you want to know what's scary about Season 2? They made down forward 4-1 safe. That straight up buffs the mix completely. It's completely buffed. Because now it's like, if you know that this is safe, and most people that were fighting against Zafina won't have even known that this was punishable anyway, so they're probably respecting it. But now they legit have to respect it. Because, are you really going to press when you're going to get smacked by a safe hand that he engages? She just gets free mix on you now. It's mad, yeah. It's such a cool buff for her, but man, it's scary. Because now, you have like the pressure to be able to do the actual cool part about her kit, which is landing while rising 3. On block, or on hit. It's one of the best moves she's got. And now you've got a really good way to get into it. That's a hell of a change. Hang on, we're being a bit crazy here. Oh, I see, that's why. Joey. That's better. Bring out the casts. Gotta be real careful. No, save it for later. Essentially, yeah. Though I'd say she's got a arguably stronger tool to get into it, because you don't want to get hit by the full string. You don't want to get smacked by the hand. You also don't want to get potentially floated onto a wall by her just doing down forward 4-2 instead. That'd be the insane mix. Being ballsy enough to throw out the one that's actually punishable. Yeah, I think they're gonna crouch and try and interrupt this, so I'll just do down forward 4-2, because there's a slightly weird kind of hidden silence to the hand coming out instead of the Azazel hand. If she goes for down forward 4-2 instead, that follow-up's kind of quiet. There's no massive telegraph, so if you've got a really good set of pressure or like mix on someone, they might just preemptively try to press or step or something after down forward 4 gets blocked, and the hand could catch them. It depends how well that hand tracks. If it's very linear, there's no mix, but it'd be mad to get put on the wall with that. Scarecrow option scarier? Yeah, especially in heat. Especially in heat. I mean, what's stopping you from just doing like Scarecrow 3, Wiggle Scarecrow 3, Scarecrow 1? trying to press too soon after the 1, which is 0, because she can do Scarecrow 1-4, which you really don't want to get hit by. I think Scarecrow 1-4, if the kick connects with you by itself, I think it just puts you face down, head towards by default. I think it knocks down, but I don't know. If it does, it's really good, because it's already safe. This one. Try and deal damage to all of... No, you know what, we should actually do that. Let's get some numbers going. Just insane, man. Interesting character to make really strong. Let's not forget all of her many snake edges too. Or all of her low launches. Currency. Excellent. Right, we picked up a cool orb. Could there be something down here? My god. Off of the first turn, yeah, we probably should. Honestly, the whole QuickTime RPS tied to While Rising 3 on block and then deciding whether to do Scarecrow down 4, Scarecrow 1, Scarecrow 4 on immediate retaliation. It's kind of mad. Very interesting stance. Get rid of the middle one. Yes. Gen. Maybe not. One of these, one of those. He's quite low. It's dead end. Gotcha. Nice. We're reducing the options. Now we gotta go get that square. Ugh. So many. Might be dangerous.
Don't die again, Gavin. We're almost there. Behold.
Excellent. So much currency. Where's my medicine at? I got so many of these things now. Throat drops out the ass. Oh my goodness, I bought some of these and the game was just giving them to me. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Perfect. Guess we'll sell some when we get back to town. Yeah. The items over here. It was always +4? Oh, did you check the vid? Did it say +4? Even in the talk. Great. That's good, man. That's good. It really felt like it said +6, because that would have just been like frame trap down forward 2 nonsense. Good God. But now you've got the choice of just using ass and trading with a jab. Why is the statue like this? You. Nothing? No reason? Ah, perfect. That's great. Yeah, I was starting to get the impression that it was like... As soon as you said +4, I thought, I'm pretty sure it said +6. You're like, no, it's definitely +4. I'm like, alright, fair enough. And then I wondered if it was like, if you catch them at the right angle or distance, you get 2 extra frames. I know there's a couple of moves in the game that are like that, especially running attacks. Oh, hang on. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Can we escape? Oh, it's so good.
That's what you get. Miss your turn.
Lord, imagine. I think it's cool that she's got it though. It's honestly mad to sort of describe how many months ago when I was thinking they're going to put this into her kit, I legitimately thought they'll probably get rid of forward 2 and just make her swing the bazooka around. That would look kind of sick. And then they did it, which is great. It's such a good way to like improve that move. How much it's been improved by though, I guess we're gonna see. It always had quite a lot of range, even in Tekken 7. A very cool upgrade. Ah, we need that moon dead, but the cards are also a problem. They are. Tell you what, let's work on these cards a bit by just getting rid of at least one of them. And then we will unite, attack the back line, and also attack the back line. Oh joy, 100. 85. Okay, no worries. Everybody's awake. That might do him. Maybe. Perfect. Nice. Good thing we're stacked. Good thing they drop. Like a healer would have been really nice about now. Ah, dead end, that's good. We have a staircase here. Oh my god. Okay. Same as before. First time playing. And it's great. It's been long overdue, a playthrough, but I've finally gotten around to it. Just finished the first one recently as well. I think it was yesterday, or 2 days ago. It's my best friend's mother's favorite game. She really loved it. She'd been wanting me to play it for a good while. Unfortunately, I didn't get around to it while she was still around, so I don't get to share the experiences with her. But I can at least speak to my best friend about it. Though, I'm not sure if any of them played any of the games after 1 and 2. She might have. I'll have to ask the friend next time. But he's only played 1 and 2. He's very fond of them. Trying to remember which way I came from, actually. Let's check up top first, just in case. Nice. It's a dead end. That's great. Makes it much easier to see. Ever get a chance to play 3 and 5? You know? Yeah, that'd be nice to see. Speaking of remasters, it's also nice to see Konami making some pretty interesting choices recently these days, rather than pachinko, pachinko, pachinko. I think Bloober Team did a surprisingly good job with that Silent Hill 2 remake. I enjoyed it a lot, and I enjoyed the original Silent Hill 2 as well. Ah, I think we just got medicine. Yeah, I'm also glad that they chose to go with Snake Eater. I think it's very easy to say that's the one that was the most deserving of it. Truly. There's so many things about Snake Eater that are already so fantastic. From a narrative standpoint, from a set piece and the characters. The only downside, going back to it, is the gameplay. I never enjoyed how the higher the difficulty was, in Snake Eater specifically, it affected the soldiers' radius, so you couldn't engage in some of the more interesting CQC mechanics if you had the difficulty anywhere above normal, If you went up to European Extreme, I don't think you could do any of the cool stuff, so most of the game was just laying on the ground and changing camo. Oh, you're going way back with that. OG Metal Gear on NES? Yeah, I never did manage to sit down and play the original ones. But I do like that all of it was incorporated into the lengthy timeline of all of the events. I think like Phantom Pain and Snake Eater, both of those are before the original Metal Gear. That's really cool. This is the place that we need to be at the end, but I'll save and then head where I'm supposed to go. Hey, that's blessed, man. That's blessed. I don't think I have some of my older consoles. I did used to have an N64 laying around and an SNES, but right now, no, I think the oldest thing I've got in the house is a PS1. Probably. Yeah, I got a PS1. I still got my light gun for Time Crisis sitting under a cabinet over there. I imagine they were alright. I have seen playthroughs. That tends to be how things go, even if I've not played certain stuff. Like, I watched so many playthroughs of like survival horror-based games well before I sat down to go and play them myself. But I've seen the... You probably know about that one particular Metal Gear Twitch channel. That's got about 3 or 4 streamers that share it. I've seen Metal Gear played on there a few times. Let's not unite. As much damage as you can to this card. Get these 2 on the back line, and you right over here. Bionic Commando and Dragon Warrior. Anxiously waiting for a Dragon Quest I remaster. Did that not just get announced recently? No, that might have been something else. I saw the Nintendo Direct from a few days ago, and a new Dragon Quest was getting remastered, but I don't know if it was 3 or 1. Someone would have to check.
Oh dear, what a pickle.
It was one they announced, right. Oh, my mistake. You said the, not a. Yeah, I anticipated that like you were just expecting it to appear in the future. Nah. Yeah, you already know about it. That's great. 1 and 2? Yeah. Always nice to see. But it's quite slow. But it's your best bet. Perfect. I'm just glad to finally get around to playing Suikoden. I really enjoy it. I did have an opportunity to play 1 a long time ago, but not in its entirety. Because there were other things going on. But I got as far as the mountain with the T, and realizing you cannot deny the T, no matter how many times you try. But as of recently, I've finally played through the whole game. That was good fun. I'd definitely play it again to make sure I get all 108 stars next time. I believe I was missing 14. We counted yesterday. I went over everyone that I got with my friend, and it was like, yeah, I'm missing about 14 people. And I knew where about maybe 13 of them were. I still can't believe I went through the whole playthrough and missed rock, so I had no inventory management for the whole experience. What an absolute pain in the ass. The amount of times I brought up inventory management while playing the game was so mad. Just to be told yesterday, did you get rock? And I'm like, who's Rock? Is he that big looking guy I saw in the card game? And then it was explained. Turns out he was that dude I walked past in Lepant's house, in the room with the 2 chests. I got Jupo, but I didn't get Rock. So no inventory management. Triangle is in. We got the square, we gotta put the square in. Right, we gotta go down and right. I think that's what I'm missing, because there's a door that way. I think the only other old school JRPGs I can think of in the meantime that I played somewhat recently in the past few years, I finally managed to play the first Star Ocean game, the remade version that was on Switch. That was a good time. I really like that. I kinda wish the combat was a bit more deep like Star Ocean 3, but there's only so many things you can expect. Oh yeah, speaking of that MGS3 remake, or remaster really, I'm glad they kept the original dialogue, because that's really strong. Yes, a very nice touch. I think I would definitely be more inclined to try the modern control scheme this time around, but I'm perfectly comfortable with the old one. There we go, that's where we need to be. Now, all the damage. Please remove the moon.
Oh, charming. 3 of them. Lovely.
This might work though. Beautiful. Okay, here we are. Plenty of medicine on the side.
Chesty. Old book, volume 2. Cannot wait. Magic a drain.
Could that possibly give charges back to someone? I wonder. That'd be kind of interesting. Hit minus 15% restores 1 level magic for weapon. So I imagine your hit goes down in favor of being able to... Yeah, that's probably not that bad actually. If you can stick that on a spare slot for a cane user on the back level, sorry, on the back layer, just anyone that doesn't need to attack, this could actually be pretty good. Doesn't need to attack and maybe has decent dex, really good magic, pretty good speed or very good speed. I can think of a way. Alright, so we just got a book and a thingy from there. Was there another door that we're not thinking about, or we just need to go to the main door? Let's check. Yeah, it's a square as well. I don't think there was a third door. I believe we've pretty much been everywhere. The only exception... No, there was a gate. It was a dead end. I'm pretty sure. I think we scoured every nook and cranny that matters. Hello. Looks like this is the place.
This is where the treasure is.
Yeah, that's right. There's Sindar riding here. O opener of doors, all thy desires, all thy wishes, all that is most dear to thee lies here. But beware.
All that is most dear, huh? Wonder what that means. I guess for me, it'd be Rio, Joey, and Grandpa Genkaku. But he's dead.
Yeah. Guess there aren't so many things I would consider most dear.
Yes, my friends, they are the most dearest.
You too, Rio? Yeah. I guess that'd be number 1. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, are you crazy? It said most dear. It's gotta be treasure, right? What else?
Money, money.
Yes, I did it. Finally. The treasure of my dreams.
Let's boogie.
Finally, I'll find all the riches I've dreamed of. Is he about to get mummied? Alex, wait! Rio, Nanami, be careful. Something's here.
Oi, no, not the snake.
Damn, that's pretty smooth. Starting off strong. $130. We're okay. Sure.
Let's see. How fast is a snake?
$729. Don't die on me. Not too bad. AoE, but not too bad. What else do we have? Gotcha. Only one cast. There's nothing to worry about.
one singular cast of tiny chicken.
Although, now that I think about it, maybe not. I can understand. I can always appreciate a good boss fight. You get to see the party dynamic in action. As for the layout of the dungeon, I don't mind. I've learned over time that I am quite fond with mazes. Intricate pathways and remembering routes. Surprisingly enjoyable experience. He is not carrying any medicine. No, he's not. Gotcha. Not yet. Should I take from back now, just in case? That might be a good idea, actually.
Bada bing. Bada boom.
Yeah, that right there, that's the curse of time. Gotta keep that head as engaged as possible, and hope for the best. Sometimes I secretly feel playing games like Tekken and the occasional Resident Evil experiences stopping me from getting things like dementia, but only time will tell. Heal now, heal now. Maybe not. Yeah, they can take a hit, but I don't think she can take one by herself. Sit tight. I think a surprisingly fun challenge as well is trying to remember these routes whilst engaging in, you know, this sort of lovely dialogue with someone stopping by. That adds like an extra layer of difficulty, but it's kind of fun. I see, lopsided. I'm sorry to hear. I think we can still take a hit. If you send both of them in, yeah, we'll have Millie keep Rio tip top. We got him. Why scared?
Is nothing to be afraid of.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It is a lovely day to commemorate your time on this earth. You get big dinner, you get big love.
Ew. What was that? The guardian of the treasure?
I guess maybe it was something the Cinder left behind, along with the ruins.
But we took care of it, so everything's a-okay now. We did.
Here it is, the treasure, at last.
Ah, what? Hey, come on, I wanna peek too.
Ah, now I can finally buy Hilda some nice clothes. We'll buy something good for Pete to eat too. Come on, just open it already. Okay, here goes.
Watch out for that boulder. What is this?
What is it? Well, I can't see.
You found healing herbs. Nice. What the hell is this? What's most dear about this? I can't believe it. Damn it all. I thought I'd finally struck it rich.
Alex, forget the treasure. Let's go back. Maybe there never was any treasure to begin with.
That's right. Cheer up. Hilda's waiting for you.
You're right. Well, at least this will make a good story.
You did it. You got the herb.
Let's go, Rio.
I wonder. I wonder. Trying to think about the routes. I don't think anything stood out in particular. Nothing to push. No pathway we didn't go by. We checked the stream and there was a dead end on the north side. It's probably fine. It may just be flavor. Alright, let's boogie.
Okay, let's go.
We still get to look around anyway. Can we push? No push. Can we push here? No push. Behold, a save. Nice. We were actually in here for a decent amount of time. If I try to like think back to all of the routing that we just did, it's not that lengthy, but it ended up being fairly lengthy. Did we miss anything? No, we just collected all the pieces, we went through the door, we grabbed the item from the chest, we got that chest that was down underneath the bridge, the one in the stream, the one on the east side. This is not the direction we're supposed to go. Wonder if there is like an extra layer to this. That would be interesting. Take out all the pieces and stick them somewhere? Question mark? Doubt it. Let's boogie on back. Yes, absolutely. Especially every time you see something that you know you can come and grab later after advancing the dungeon a little further. I kind of forgot about all these corridors. There's a lot going on here. You want to make sure we didn't miss something? Nah, you have no choice. I promised Hilda all those things, and all I got was a bunch of healing herbs. I wonder if there was more. I'm too embarrassed to go home.
Don't kick it.
Hilda's gonna be furious.
Thanks for following Lopsided. Much appreciated.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Hey, don't worry. I don't think that's true at all. Now, come on, let's go back.
Okay.
Oh, and since we did help you hunt for treasure, don't forget your end of the bargain.
Yeah.
I take it. I can't take it. Useless herb.
So textured and detailed. Hello, we returned. Ooh, it's quiet. Hilda, I'm home.
Ah, Mommy! Mommy is...
What is it, Pete?
Hilda! Hilda! Come on, Hilda! What's wrong? Step aside. Oh no. Get a bed ready. Alex, you carry Hilda over. Rio, I need you to get some water. And Joey, go fetch a doctor. Now! Okay, I'm on it. Hurry and carry her to the bed.
Is Hilda going to be alright?
He's burning up. I've never seen anyone so hot. She must have overexerted herself.
So what do we do?
We've got to get her fever down. Mommy. Oh, where's Joey? Come on, hurry.
Well, there are no doctors around here. We usually go to Toto, but... Damn! Why is this happening?
What should we do?
Hilda, well, this is all my fault.
If we don't get this fever down... Mommy.
There's that one person still here. Leave me alone. I quit being Garoon's sage, so go away. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. If I was a Joey, where would I be? That's a good point. Surely we can't go to Toto. That's probably a good idea. But first...
I told you no one gets in without an entry permit. Now go home!
Suspiciously high fidelity herbs.
And so a life lesson was gained. The journey was not about treasure. It was about treasuring life, as your wife was saved by the magical herbs. But where on earth could Joey be? Where would he have ran to?
Yo. Where did you go, Rio? Ah. What? The healing herbs. Ah, that's right. Those healing herbs from before.
Healing herbs? You don't mean the ones from the ruins, do you? Think they'll really work?
I don't know. But they just might. The Sindar did consider them a treasure, after all.
Hilda, here's some medicine. You gotta drink it so you can get better. Please, Hilda.
Anything I learned from Resident Evil, it's that rubbing the green herb all over your body will heal you after you've been chewed to pieces by dogs, zombies, crows, and strange spider. Always take the green.
Yes, I think it was quite suspicious that you couldn't already pick up the herbs, so it's like a very, very, very subtle hint. Hey, this item you spent all this time going to get, you can't interact with it. You can't even keep it just in case. You just gotta leave it alone. And then pray that you remember the moment you get back and see Hilda on the ground. Now, what was that item I got from that tomb? Healing herbs? Healing herbs?
Mommy.
Hilda!
Alex?
Hilda! Oh, Hilda!
Welcome back, Alex. I'm glad you're safe.
Mommy.
Oh, Hilda, I'm so sorry.
Let's take a look. Oh wow, it really worked. She seems fine now. Her fever is totally gone.
Hilda, I'm sorry. You were right. There was no treasure in the end.
Oh. But you can still keep looking, right?
But
Oh, that's too bad. I've always dreamt of you coming home with your hands full of treasure. Waiting for you to come home wasn't all that bad either. Just, please, don't do anything dangerous again. Hilda. Now, dry those tears. A grown man shouldn't cry. I'm sorry. I looked all over, but I couldn't find a doctor. Duh. It looks like she's all better.
You did it, Joey. You did your best. Like true hero. I gotta get this in the most stable position. It's so finicky right now. That should be good.
Thank you so much.
Hilda, it looks like you're feeling well again.
Yes, completely.
Gotta get those leg gains in when you can.
use the entry permit. You can return it any time.
Now we can buy those orbs with all of our currency.
Okay, I guess we'll be on our way. Come and stay anytime, free of charge.
Thanks. Let's go, Rio. Joey, now we can get into Muse.
But is it really going to work? I mean, this is Alex's, right?
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. Now, off we go.
Look, I joined the group. Nice. Change formation, please. Surprised we don't have the means to change pie right now. Maybe we really gotta wait for everybody to get back.
Hey, I got the goods.
Where did you go? Sacrificial Jizo, don't need. Spare lever game? Tempting, but I will hold on to this currency.
Welcome, everyone. Please stay as long as you like.
I gotta save.
Sorry, Takeda, no koto.
Hello, senor.
Okay, hold up, everyone. We can all get in with the entry permit we borrowed from Alex.
Are you sure?
I wonder if this will really work.
Well, we won't know unless we try. Okay then, I'll be Hilda. Rio will be Alex. And Joey, you're Pete. The rest of you just keep quiet.
Wait a minute, Nami. Kate is Alex and Hilda's son, right? How am I supposed to... Hey, why not use Pilika instead?
Pilika is a girl, you dummy. Kind of hard to believe, don't you think?
Oh yeah, and it's real believable that I'm your son.
Don't worry, it'll work. Let's go.
Come on, Rio, say something, please.
Let's go, Pete!
No, he might have a point. Nanabe.
No, it's too late to back out now. Rio, just be a good boy and do as your older sister says. Okay, here we go.
We always got Joey's back.
What do you want? Nobody gets in without an entry permit.
An entry permit, you say? How amusing! Why, take a look at what I have here.
Will this work, I wonder? Fine, give it here. Which one of you is Alex? Okay, then who's Hilda?
Why, I am Hilda, young man.
Okay, where's Pete?
Do it, Joey.
I'm Pete.
You? Yeah, right. There's something funny about you guys.
Take them into custody.
Huh? But why?
You son of a...
And so you made it into a cell. Good job.
You guys are a real pain in the neck. Cool off here for the night.
I don't get it. I thought we were perfect.
Perfectly horrible, maybe.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe we could have fooled them if you had tried a little harder.
Says the one who was overacting.
Nope. My portrayal of a 28-year-old woman was flawless.
Which part of that was supposed to be a 28-year-old woman?
All of it.
Okay, let's ask Rio. Who played that part better, me or Nanami?
Fine. So, who was the better actor?
You both stank! You know, to be fair, Joey being a nervous child, maybe, but the guy didn't buy it. You both stink.
What? No, you're lying.
Don't lump my acting skills in with Nanami's.
Shut the hell up in there, you idiots. Go to sleep.
Can't sleep? Take a look, Rio. You can see the moon through that window. Kiriya desne. It's a full moon tonight. A lot has happened since we left Highland, huh? That vision. The one we saw of ourselves in the cave in Toto Village when we were little. Back then, I was jealous of you. See, in the home I was born into, we had everything. Could get anything I wanted, and yet... Rio, you and Nanami and Grandpa Genkaku may not have been related by blood. Even so, we had a real connection. That was the one thing one thing I wanted, but never got. Rio, do you remember the day you and I met? I didn't know what I should say to you. I just stared at you and Nanami until you spoke to me first. Hey, Rio. You think we'll ever make it back to Chiaro? Don't worry. We will. Yeah. You're right. Once this stupid war ends and things quiet down, let's go back there. Just the three of us. Me, you, and Nanami. We could fix up Grandpa Genkaku's dojo, or start some other kind of business. The important thing is that we live and go on. I'm fine with anything, as long as I never have to join the army again. Rio, I spent several days with Pelika, Marx, and Joanna after they saved me near Toto Village. That's when I first realized. I realized what was important to me. Like Pelika calling me her friend. Even so, I still couldn't protect her. It'll be okay. Thanks, Rio. Thank you. Rio, I have a dream. A dream to make this land kind and peaceful again. That way, children like Pelika can grow up surrounded by the warmth of people that love them. I want to go back to a time like that. For that, I'd fight with every last bit of what little strength I possess. Choices. Foreboding. I'm sorry, Pelika. I woke you, didn't I? It's late. Let's get to sleep, Rio.
Just flick. Looks like you kids had a rough night. Rio, Joey.
Hey, old man, get us out of here. Come on, hurry.
I'll vouch for them. Let them out of here.
Yes, sir. Just a minute.
Looks like you guys are okay. I was starting to get worried. We took a little detour, but we're fine. Looks like you all learned a few things out there.
Anyhow, there's no point in sticking around this dump.
So head on over to Leona's new tavern. The gang's all there.
Leona. Not Hilda. Leona.
And it's right near the,
Well, just walk around and you'll find it. Oh, and Rio, Joey, come meet me at the city hall later. There's somebody I want to introduce you to. Who could it possibly be?
Me and Rio?
Hey, I want to go too. It's not fair that only Rio and Joey get to go.
Then you're gonna have to kick Flick's ass so he can see you as a warrior. Jeez, you're such a loud brat. Fine, you can come too. Well, I'll be waiting for you at the city hall. Rio, Joey, oh, and you too, tomboy. Straight north at the end of the street.
You did it. You have achieved tomboy status. Big victory.
Now that we're back here, and I have plenty of currency, I'm gonna make my way to this little place right here.
Hello.
But later, there's no free space. Is that right? Might have to sell some things. Or just remove some stuff from the bag. Which
which I don't think we can do because of the way inventory works now. So, let's go to the shop and sell some of these throw drops, because I've got way too many of them. Hello, how's it going? You mind taking some of these on my hand? A few more. Perfect. We probably don't need 3 fire lizard orbs, however, we got a spark orb. Oh, nice. Yeah. Members yet to have their turn follow suit to the wielder. I see. Wonder if it's kind of redundant then, because you're going to take your turn. Unless, of course, you can force them to defend or something. That'd be a bit weird. We got the Titan for Rikimaru? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Spring onion and alcohol? Yep. Not really sure what a little round circle is. I wonder. Hello, Lady of Orb, I have come to purchase your wares. I would like one of these for later. And I suppose it probably would not hurt to get a fire orb right now. But I suspect whoever might be able to use it may already have one at the time. But it's good to have a spare. But my biggest gripe with buying one now is getting one as a drop anyway, but it doesn't hurt. As for attaching, however, I don't think there's anyone here that I necessarily want to give one to. Unless... you could get a second kite orb and give one to Millie, because then we can test it. That's true. No, we can't. No, we can't. We got the kite orb from somewhere else, I think. I think we did. We were somewhere where we could potentially buy one, and I thought, you should probably get this now while you can. We may have even got it from the village that burnt down. It's possible, but I'm pretty sure I bought it, so... yeah. That was just like a quick opportunity orb, if it's actually gone. Yeah, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look back at the VOD. I think we're okay for now, then. That's A-okay. We're gonna go meet our boy on the north side. Is there anything else we could have a look at in the meantime about currency? Armor shop? Seems like a good idea. It's open. Hello, do you have anything interesting? Pointed hat, always nice. Circlet. For Zamza, possibly. Chestplate for Rio. Fury orb a long time ago without realizing it. Yeah, I bet that was a nightmare. Anything that's like a rare find or not particularly easy access to get access to, that would suck. I can only think of like that Sunbeam orb from the first game. I can't remember the name of it. It passively heals you. I don't remember those being in abundance, so selling that would be unfortunate. Or like a Mother Earth rune, something like that. A few pointed hats, I suppose. Well, okay, we could just get this for Rio to up. Yeah, just +2 him real quick. You want to trade in what he's currently got? The leather armor? It's the fur coat. sure, let's not keep stacking issues. And a circlet for Zamza. He's got one of these on. Yeah, true. It's just a defense increase. I guess we'll get it for Gengen. Perfect. I think we're okay. This way? Beyond here sits Joustin Hill. Visitors are only allowed here on special occasions. Sorry. What about those blacksmith? Or you? Hi there, lad. Oh, are you a foreigner? You have an odd accent. Hold on, Rio. Let's leave Pilica with Leona before we meet Victor. She looks tired. Leona. Oh, we can go inside. Nice. Hey there, come on in. Beautiful. It's time. Just one upgrade? Yes. Anybody else? We should. We don't need to be that stingy with currency. We can upgrade everyone. Do we have any room pieces? You can attach orbs. Ooh, and it tells you what it do. Fire damage to self. So if you put the orb on a weapon, that would be insane. Right. This could be good though. Could be, just not yet. Someone's going to be able to make some pretty cool, efficient usage of that, so until I see it and feel it, it's staying with me. Gotcha. We'll hold on to them. Whew. Now that the boss is back, things have been so busy. Making money is good, but I'm so busy that I barely have time to breathe. The boss is really working us over now that he's back from his trip.
Gotcha.
Leona. At the inn. That would be below us.
Are you Leona?
Hey there, will you be staying for the night? I don't think it is, but we should still stay. Stay and... oh, loop, nice. I guess we are rotating up to 1. Oh, Leona. Perfect.
Victor told me what happened. I'm glad you're all okay. I was so worried. Well, please take care of Pilica. Sure, leave it to me. But you'd better hurry. Keep that guy waiting and you'll never hear the end of it. Leona, is it possible I can switch a party member since you're right here? The city hall is straight north at the end of the street. Go on now. Get a move on. Oh.
And so... second floor. Hey, there you are. Over here. Okay, that's everybody. You're a little late, but I guess it's okay. She's a busy lady after all. Who are we going to meet? Well, you'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's go. You must be Victor. Please go inside. Meeting room is directly ahead. Victor joined the party.
Short range.
Sure.
Tell them to hurry and decide. Those guys over in Tinto are always like this. As for the messenger, let's send Pitcher. He's never let us down. Yes, at once. As always, Lady Annabelle, your judgment is beyond reproach. Spare me the brown-nosing and get to work. I don't have time for people whose mouths are faster than their feet. Yes, ma'am. Oh, there you are, Victor.
I've seen you at work 100 times, but you never cease to amaze me.
Yeah, well, anyway, is it true you lost your fort?
Yeah, I'm ashamed to say.
Still, it certainly didn't take them long to break the ceasefire. Having Luca Blight at the helm of their army now is a real disaster. I'm starting to fear the fighting won't end until either we or Highland lay in ruins.
The bastard's insane. He's a wolf that craves the scent of blood and fire. There'll be no negotiating with him.
So, what brings you here today? I see you've got 3 kids in tow instead of your usual friend with the bandana.
Yeah, this here's Rio. The skinny one's Joey. And the little tomboy is...
Nanami.
Oh yeah, Nanami. So it's these 3 plus another little one named Pilika. Think you got room for 4 more? I'd keep 'em with me. But I never know when I'm gonna have to go join the fight.
True. Can't very well drag kids into battle with you. But wait. You... Joey. As in, Joey Atreides? How do you know my name? There's a country nobleman in Kiara with a son by that name. Isn't that correct, Jess?
Very ambiguous.
Yes, the older of 2 sons. He's currently a fugitive from Highland, charged with high treason. And then we have Rio and Nanami. Rio was the man who raised you named Genkaku?
Ah!
What? No way. How did you know? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku?
I heard once that Master Genkaku adopted 2 children, and that their names were Rio and Nanami.
Master Genkaku?
Wait, you don't mean...
Victor, I'll tell them all about it when I'm ready, but until then... Hints. I see it. Rio, Nanami, is Master Genkaku in good health?
Well...
Grandpa Genkaku died the year before last.
I see. So we will never be able to atone for our sins, it seems. Let's speak of that when we have more time. Right now, I've got the Highland Army to worry about. Jess, I'm leaving these 3 in your car. Understood, my lady.
Well, see you later. Maybe I'll pop by for a visit.
Sure, I'll be looking forward to it.
Take me to the fancy bedroom with the small chocolates and alcohol.
Okay then. I'll be in the owner's tavern. You kids go have a look around and come back when you get tired. See ya.
Well then, Rio, Joey, Nanami, feel free to walk around the city hall. I'll inform the guards about you. But do not disturb Lady Annabelle. If you need something, speak to me. Excuse me now, I've got work to do.
Oh, okay, why don't we explore a little?
Explore? You're going to get us in trouble.
Oh, whatever, don't worry, he said it's okay to walk around.
Let's go to the library. Maybe we can spell book. Good day. You need a file for some forms?
If you're here for a marriage certificate, I can help you. Wait, aren't you a bit young?
Ugh, busy, busy, busy. Hardly have time to breathe.
Lady Annabelle works us hard and keeps us on our toes by having an eye on our work.
Another one.
I'm supposed to get an approval from Fitcher, but he's nowhere to be found. Where did he run off to? Fitcher.
Did we know a Fitcher?
Oh, long corridor.
Wait. This isn't... Okay, good. He's in here. What do we have downstairs? Nothing that we can access? Big guy. We just had our 6th child, so we're here today to fill out his paperwork.
You need a license to run a business in New City. I hope I can get one soon.
This guy.
Oh, I'm not doing anything special. I just like it here because there's lots of space.
Sensible. A truly adventurous man.
Are you serious? These are Youth Brigade uniforms. What are you suggesting we do with them? Oh, what's going on?
Rio, Joey, I have a request. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
The truth is, Luca Blight's army is camped near the Highland News border. They're going to attack us next. I'd like to know how much provisions they have with them. As it happens, the uniforms we procured to sneak in are for the Youth Brigade. Rio, Joey, you belong to that very same unit, correct? As we don't have any way to get you more uniforms, would you be willing to help us? So, basically, you want us to sneak into the Highland Army camp and find out how much provisions they have, correct?
What? That sounds really dangerous.
Well, yes, a little, but figuring out how provisioned they are would be an enormous help from use. It would tell us whether they're planning a long siege or a quick, all-out attack.
What do you think, Rio?
It's Boogie.
What? But it's so dangerous.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're the pride of Muse. Hey. Here are the uniforms. I guess you know how to put them on. To get to the Highland border, follow the road to the northeast. I'll notify the guards at the checkpoint. Good luck.
We did it. Well, looks like I've got no choice. I'm so worried about the two of you that I'll just have to come along.
Good idea. And we can stop by Leona's tavern to get some of the others to help us to reach the camp. This is our chance to make a difference, Rio.
What are you talking about? If things go south, you have to run for it right away, Joey.
Thank you for your help.
Nice.
To get to the border checkpoint, leave Muse and take the road to the northeast.
Understood. Hello, stranger.
All I do is file forms, take out forms, and refile forms all day long. What a job.
Can I put those things on? That would be interesting. I got chainmail. When the hell did I get that? Oh. That's not for me, that's for somebody else.
Leona, I wish to acquire a team. Oh?
Noticeable sprite.
Oh, hey, it's Rio. Long time no see. How have you been? I heard that the fort burned down.
Where have I seen you before? The Pebble Girl?
It was horrible. Are you hurt anywhere? I can ask Dr. Juan and he'll fix it for you right away.
Hello, Doctor. Rio, I heard everything.
It must have been terrible. Tuta, listen to me. There's going to be another big war. Though this is part of our calling as doctors. It will not be easy.
I understand, Dr. Juan.
Tuta, go to Victor and help him out.
But I'm still just a...
It's alright. You simply need a little more experience. Good luck.
I understand, Dr. Juan.
Rio, please look after Tuta.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be over at Leona's place. Bada bim.
Just out of curiosity, Dr. Juan, what are you doing here?
Please take good care of Tuta.
Very well. Nice recipe! I've come up with a new recipe. Ah, where was I going? Yes. I see.
Leona, darling?
Well, look who's back. If you're looking for Victor and Flick, they're out rounding up soldiers. Actually.
And so you told her the story.
Don't you think that's a little reckless?
Even if it's just a little, we'd still like to do what we can to help out.
Well, go try your best, I suppose.
But remember, there is such thing as trying too hard. I want you to take some friends with you to the Highland camp. Thank you.
Oh, 3 choices. Rikimaru.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
I got 2 spaces.
Medicine rune. She can already do business. Not bad.
Hana too.
I'll have to be careful with the picks.
Sai as well. Good point.
We don't really have room for that setup.
He's already got the Yonicon rune. I got one just for him. I got one just for this guy in mind, and he's already equipped with it. But I'll bring him anyway.
Shall we go, young master?
1 more space. 1 more. So many choices.
Oh, we could still bring Zamza, though. Maybe we could bring Tuta. Bring Tuta, get some levels. Experiment. She's long range too. That's true. That is true. Or Hana. For another frontline fighter. Hana and Rikimaru on the front. And Sai. And the usual 3 on the back line. We could do that. But we wouldn't have anyone that could hit their back line. That's the only problem. Choices. Okay, let's experiment.
Yes, sir.
Right. Ricky. How we want to order this. Seems okay.
Okay, good luck and come back safe. I'll tell Victor and Flick when I see them.
Guard robe. She's actually quite well equipped. White, I say, but she's very squishy. I have things for you, I think. Oh, extra menu. That's quite interesting, that. You can stick chainmail on him. Great. You can't stick it on Sai. Perfect. So it's going on Ricky. Cheek guards, gauntlets, leather cape, clay guardian, defense to one ally. As an item, not bad. Shoulder pads, cheek guards. No, I think we need to... It's okay for her to be stacked on medicine, because of what we're probably going to do, but, I think we can remove one of these at least. It's 5. Yeah, that's the best we've got, right? He's good. Yeah, I think we're alright. Chest plate. Yes. Tunic, fur coat. Gotcha, and guard robe +7. We should probably buy some more gear, actually. That might be a good idea if we can. Fur coat for now. Let's have a quick look. We have 9k. Not a lot, actually. Not a lot at all. Not here.
Hello, I'd like to see your wares. Pointed hat. We could give it to Tuta.
We could. Chest plate. The +3 speed is kind of huge. It kind of is. For now, at least. Yeah, sure. Only +1, mind you. Tuta, tuta, tuta. Perfect. Speed, always nice. Anything to sell. Let's get that appraised if we can. I'm sure there's an appraiser around here somewhere. Orb. Appraise. Hello, old man.
Yes, I got something for me. If you want it appraised, it will cost you 100 pots.
Please, could you look at this urn?
It's a defective urn.
Wonderful.
Please come again.
Look at this book. It's for a library, but I don't think we have one yet. Oh, Hitachi recipe. I'm not even sure what that is. Food, possibly? Oh, Hitachi. Hitachi, oh Hitachi. Onigiri hotishashi. I think we're good, yeah. We'll get some levels, if we're able to. Northeast. Somewhere over here? There's a wall? No camp? Oh yeah, it might not be this way. But let's wander around anyway, because we need some XP. Let's have a look. Damage to one column, defense is 0 next turn for spear. No, for spear means it's for spear user, gotcha. Damage to one column, defense is 0 next turn. So risky. Column, by the way, not row. Right. Actually, no. Just don't die on the first turn. definitely not getting super leveled like the first game. You just pick up somebody you've not had for a long while, and then you do like 2 fights, and they go up 10 levels. I know something I want to check before I go where I'm supposed to go. Let's have a wonder. Let's have a wonder, and wonder if the thing I mentioned earlier is true. Nice! I believe the place you're looking for is back over here. I can leave this way, surely. Yeah. Where's that mountain pathway? There you are. Let's see if the guard will let us pass. If so, that would be fun. He ain't gonna do it. Our orders are to let no one pass. Go somewhere else. Understood. You? Hey! Get out of here! What business do you Justin people have in our country? Don't think there's anyone I could bring. No one comes to mind. Alright. Back to where we're supposed to be. Let's have a look at what this looks like.
Never mind, too powerful.
Catching people up might actually be surprisingly tough unless we can find the right mobs later on. Hey dog, how you doing? Oh. Northeast, and yet... Oh. We do have freedom to move around. I wonder if there's any other location we could check out. Always possible. There is that bridge on the southwest side, but I imagine we still can't go that way. Not quite yet. There'll be some kind of prompt, if I had to guess. Cheat guards. Nice. For free. He's good, he's good, he's good. Yes, he is. Bonus and Greaves. +3. Anybody else? Nanami. Highland checkpoint. Hello? Beyond here is the neutral zone of Highland. No one can enter without permission. We're here on orders from Chamberlain Jess. You should have received word for us. Just a moment, please.
Starting to get pretty excited, Rio. Joey. It's like we're real spies or something.
You're cleared. If you take a shortcut through the woods, you should be able to approach the Highland camp without being seen. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Hey, please follow him. Gas station simulator. If you go through these woods, you'll find the Highland camp. Godspeed.
Well, I guess this is where we split up. Don't worry. We'll go along with you until we get to the enemy camp. Come on, let's get moving.
Let's boogie, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any random battles here? Armadillion. Right guy. Yes. Right guy again. Right side. And of course, right. 2 hits and a knock. 3 hits!
Oh my god, do business!
It sure does. It sure does. In fact, while you're knocked down, I'm still trying to figure out what the criteria is leading to it, but it's really cool. We've got an occasional knockdown mechanic, which I feel so far only the blunt weapon users have achieved. And out of all of the main 3 characters, yeah, I've seen Ryo and Nanami hit multiple targets.
Very cool, very useful.
That's some pretty good XP actually from the looks of it. Maybe another one, just in case we go through a flag by accident.
Rabbit, I remember you from the first game.
Center rabbit. Give that a spin. Make sure it's dead. And of course, you. Truly, what a blessed ability. I really enjoyed Tia and Kai's from the last game. Whoa, he got one!
It's fine, nothing to worry about.
Poor Sai. Same again. Yeah. That might be enough. Beautiful. Goodness, the amount of XP. Poor Sai had to fall down just to catch the other 2 up. Yeah, I think it's quite nice. Simple res mechanic. I also appreciate that it's an after combat sort of thing, so anyone who's equipped a certain way really gets their time to shine by reviving people in combat. Orbs, certain runes, etc. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I do like that you can just pour some medicine all over their body after the combat's over and it's fine. I did notice that they included a change in this game though, where they at least have 1 health after fight, whereas before they were just out, you needed the medicine. Now they're at least stable once the fight's over. 1 HP minimum. Let's catch Sai up real quick. We can do that, because we're getting quite a lot of XP off of these particular pieces of chicken.
Try not to get washed this time.
Saying that. Why not? Front line. Oh, to be fair, it's probably, yeah, I understand. It's because he used Unicorn Rune. He had no defense, so he's going to get completely manhandled. No, we're probably okay doing this.
How many sudden deaths will you proc, I wonder?
Nice. Reduce.
Don't die on me.
They should be okay. They should be faster. Auto? Hey. I think she did. Does she automatically heal if she defends? That's probably what the rune does. Let's have a gander. That was very curious. Runes. Tuta. Medicine rune. Automatically gives medicine to injured allies. Oh my goodness. I see. That's like first aid? No, it's not like first aid in Star Ocean. It's like auto potion in Kingdom Hearts and 2 other games that I can't think of right now. What game? What did I play? Don't think about it.
Don't get distracted.
Alright, everybody's nice and caught up. I could probably do another battle because they're hitting so hard, who knows what we're going to expect soon. However, for now, let's see what the next area looks like. Behold. Choices. Left. No chest. Those first 3 are probably some of the most interesting RPGs you could ever play. But anything beyond 3? It kind of loses a lot of the charm and things that make it what it is. There's some good aspects about 4, combat-wise, because it's accessible and easy, but it's less about strategy and thinking about decisions and equipping yourself correctly. But 3 is one of my all-time faves. Took me like 17 years to beat that game, and I felt great when I did. Always enjoyed it. What are we doing here? Nice and steady. Yeah, the first game and the second game, as of their like remasters at least, they're still in the nice 2D format, 3D world, you know, kind of similar to Suikoden. But the combat is active, right? There's no turn-based. You control the characters, you can switch between the characters, they've got a few abilities they can equip, and then you press the... you can like combo from your basic attacks into your abilities, so if you like a slightly more active system, it's very enjoyable to play in that regard. Grinding never feels dull in Star Ocean because the combat is fun. But 3's, like, arguably for me at least, one of the best games they ever made. Because it's a good mix between active combat, but you can strategize in a lot of interesting ways using the AI and the way that the characters' abilities work. But it's also very difficult. It's exceptionally difficult. If you find yourself someone that enjoys bashing your head against a relatively old RPG that's got some questionable design decisions, then Till the End of Time, Star Ocean 3, is a pretty cool game to play. But there are some moments that will hand your cheeks back to you for sure. Especially if you play blind. No worries. Lopsided engaging in random battles in his own home. Lovely. I didn't see a chest, so I wonder if we need to go this way. It all goes the same. What on earth is that creature? Armadillion? Armadilloid. I see you, hiding at the back. Play it safe, maybe. No, we've got to reduce these numbers, no matter what. Nice, 2 hits. Excuse me. I still got tea? Yeah, I think I do actually. Lovely. One cuppa, one cuppa. One cuppa, one cuppa. Should be enough for a full mug. Maybe 2 full. There we go. Nice one.
Level up, many XP.
How's Sai looking right now at level 19? His dexterity is really high. He will surpass Joey. Yeah, he will actually. In 1 level. Strength's not too bad. Defense okay. Higher than yours. Higher than Rio's. Magic not too great. Magic defense okay. Speed average. Alright. Now that I can see her stats. Magic is not a strong point. But she's fast. She might just be like an item nutcase. Just chucking medicine at people. Okay. If I was a chest, where would I be? To the right? Nice. The 6 damage pebble. We can leave if we go right. Man, random encounters everywhere. I didn't really want to make sure that you're up to par. Risky. Not the bed, I see. Ah. Use Mega in as well, not even using the weak medicine, which is what you probably should do. Probably. Dun, 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 dun. So many decisions. Damn. Let's try this one. Hey, that's what we like to see. Ricky Baru. Again. Nice 147.
Be gone!
There could be a few areas with some hidden chests. There could be. Oh, relatively hidden. Should focus on reducing the numbers, to be fair. It's a lot easier for resources. Nice. I think we can give that to someone. Probably none of me. Nope.
Because she is a lady, she is not allowed a chest plate. It is too tight on the baboobies.
You'll need something else, unfortunately. A coat? Nope. Ricky's got the chainmail, he's fine. I guess it's for somebody else. Someone that we do not currently have. Free up this space for medicine. I think we're okay right now. Reduce the numbers. Good. They hit pretty hard, but it's very good XP. The game definitely does its best to streamline you into the necessary strength you should be for the area that you're going into. I can feel that. Something that Star Ocean 3 doesn't necessarily do, so if you rush too far ahead, you'll regret it. Tell you something Star Ocean 3 definitely taught me though. Rotate your saves. Never make one singular save file, or else. Two. Nice. Yes, you are a real one for that. It's such a sensible thing to do. I can remember the point in time where I did not do that, and my goodness, the lesson learned was, once you're stuck and you realize trying to get out of this very particular predicament you're in is kind of impossible, you gotta start fresh. But an enjoyable learning lesson nonetheless, because it made me enjoy that game a lot more. Yo, and I will go alone from here. The rest of you stay put and wait for us. Okay.
We have to change into our uniform now, so... Ah. Could you look the other way? It's kind of big, but it'll have to do. Let's go, Rio.
You two just don't look right in those uniforms.
Really?
Rio, Joey, be careful. If things go wrong, just run for it, okay?
It's definitely something people do. I try to keep a nice, steady pace. Or like a healthy pace at all times. Never be underleveled though, that is a nightmare. But Star Ocean 3 is definitely a game that showed me that it is a sensible idea to hit a very specific point on the first disc and make sure that everyone in your party is like level 40 to 45. Get their final battle skill before proceeding, or else. It's without spoiling anything, but you just kind of... You essentially hit 1, followed by 2, followed by 3 major event flags so close together that if you get too encapsulated by the story without actually taking time to fight and engage with the enemies around you, you will go from an area that you can manage in just about, you might be slightly underleveled, and then you'll go through another area, be severely underleveled, and if you manage to scrape your way through there, through all of the trials and tribulations of avoiding certain enemies, defeating the boss, then defeating the boss after that, you're going to end up back in a different position that you're familiar with, and all of the bosses that you just beat become normal enemies in the overworld. And they are much harder than the boss you just fought. So if you're not the right level, oh my goodness, that game will hand your cheeks back to you. Oh my god. It's awful. But a learning lesson.
We should go find the tent with their provisions first. It's probably that big one over there.
It is fascinating as well, because it's not as simple as this enemy is high level, it hit harder. It's the very specific moveset that the enemy has, tied to the fact that it is also really powerful. That makes it very hard to deal with. Really, really difficult. The way that the systems are, you can't even utilize a very specific defense mechanic that you can strategically use to take advantage of certain enemies' attack patterns. You can't use it against that enemy type, because it's a guard break based sort of attack. So if a unit is standing still, and you're trying to use the Fury mechanic to like defend and like stun them, your guard gauge gets completely destroyed and the unit gets attacked over and over and over in like a stun lock. And the only way you can save them would be to get somebody else to hit the target really hard. But the attack, the hitbox, it's huge. It's absolutely massive, so interrupting's really tough.
Ryu, no! Pay attention! You want to get us caught?
You're right. To the big tent.
Not this big tent.
Okay. Let's have a nice steady look around. I see a guard over there. Got some boxes here, some small tents here. I imagine it's the one with the guard. Very well.
Hey dude, we're kinda special.
Looks like that's where they're storing their supplies. But that guard...
What the? Who the hell are you two?
Oh. Those are youth brigade uniforms. What are you doing here?
Well, you see, we were in the Unicorn Brigade. Jousting soldiers ambushed us, and everyone, we barely made it out alive. But the rest of our unit was.
Oh, you kids are lucky to be alive. Those jousting bastards! They're pure evil.
You're right.
Damn right they are. Don't worry though. We'll take revenge on them for what they did to you and your boys. Thank you. Captain told us to come here and get some butter.
What? Really? Okay, follow me. I love butter. Hey, let these guys in. They came to get some butter.
Be quick about it then. My shift's almost over.
Yes.
Hey, you two.
What's the name of your captain?
Ooh. This could be bad. It could be dangerous to say.
Go for it. Okay, understood. Right then, boys, keep your chins up.
So this is where they're keeping their provisions. Let's take a look around.
Acquire all of the butter.
It's about 2 weeks worth. I guess the Highland Army is planning to end things fast. Okay, let's go before we're caught.
I suppose another cool thing about Star Ocean is there is a difficulty select. You can only choose 2 at the beginning, but it's about 5 overall. And the latter difficulties introduce things that you cannot experience on the first 2, which is quite nice, depending on how you approach the game. You scum, trampling all over my goodwill like that.
I was going to ask them to show you some kindness, and you traitors!
You underhanded rats, get those jousting spies! Seize! Ha!
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have said his name. Reduce the numbers. I don't think they're that strong. Let's have a look.
Oh! Nice counter. He's off. Run for it. But wait! The chest! No!
Ha 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 ha. Perfect. Surely only one of these is fine. Can we go inside? No.
Yes, they'll get us, we gotta go. Boogie, look out!
Yo, stop! We can't go that way while soldiers are around.
Very well. Well, we were running this way, and I see that there's nothing over here, so I guess we can have a gander inside this tent, and maybe inside this tent. Definitely not. What about this particular fancy tent right here? Perfect. Who are you two men? I remember you. You were in the carriage. It's the princess. This tent is for the royal family. Guess we've got no choice. Don't you dare.
Princess Julia. My name's Raud. I've been assigned to security here. 2 jousting spies have infiltrated the camp. Forgive me, but I'd like you to allow me to search this tent.
That will not be necessary. Please leave.
I assure you it won't take but a moment.
I appreciate your diligence, soldier, but I wish to be alone.
But if by some chance...
I am asking you to leave. Or do you wish to intrude into a lady's private bedchamber?
No, my lady. I would never. Please forgive me for disturbing your rest, princess.
Was that good enough, Mr. Spy?
Yes, Mr. Spy, that's me.
We threatened you. Forgive us.
It's fine. What are you? Please, don't be so frightened. I thought I'd serve some tea since you can't leave for a while. It's the Highland way. Oh, a woman after my heart. Emergency tea.
Delicious.
Also, would you please put away that knife in your hand? Or perhaps that's acceptable behavior in the city-states.
You gonna tell them the truth?
We met once before in Kiaro Town, did we not? I remember you said something to the effect of, "This kingdom has betrayed us, and I won't let this stand." So? Do you think you can exact your revenge? Well... ballsy. I will. Someday. I will. I see. But is revenge the answer? Julia, I mean, Your Highness, what are you doing here of all places? Do you know of my brother, Luca Blight?
That's your brother?
Ballsy.
He could be possessed by a rune, though. You never know. He could be.
But he's still slaughtering people, the dirty bastard.
He's a fiendish monster.
Rio! No, he may be exactly right. I'm Luca's younger sister, and sometimes even I don't understand him. My brother is trying to fan the flames of this conflict, though the majority of Highland's people grow weary of it. Also, my brother is considering something truly horrendous. I came here thinking I could dissuade him somehow, but it appears my efforts were in vain. He would not hear me out, and in fact, viewed me as an enemy. It appears I lack the power to stop my brother. This was merely a reminder of that. This is the extent of my influence as a woman. I spoke so long that the tea has gone cold.
It's fine. It's still delicious. Good tea will always last, no matter the temperature.
Things seem to have quieted down outside. Perhaps you'd like to leave now.
The tea was delicious.
Thank you for this option. Farewell. I do not think we will meet again. Thank you. Rio, let's get away from here before they find us. They will.
Just as I thought. That princess is always acting against Prince Luca, you see. So I kept on the lookout, and as suspected, look who pops out of her tent. Prepare to die, jousting spies. Crap. You won't get away this time. Kill them!
Fight. Maim. A kill.
I forgot to heal.
Until there is no one left.
Sorry.
And he's off. Damn. Rio. I'll figure out a way to hold them off here. I want you to make a run for it. If they get both of us, Nanami and the others waiting for us will be in trouble too. There's no way. We don't have time to argue. Hurry!
What are you doing?
Go! We're out of time. Rio, go! I promise I'll catch up to you. They're not going to get me. Now get moving.
Oh, trying to buy some time for your friend can get away. That's very sweet of you, but it's meaningless.
Shut your mouth. Saving my friends has plenty of meaning for me.
Empty talk. We'll capture you, Rio, and your other little friends too.
Oh, Black Sword Rune, if you really are one of the true runes, if you can grant me the power that I need.
And so he proceeded to potentially kick ass. Minus the bubblegum. Oh, there you are. You're back. Over here. Are you okay? I heard a lot of yelling, so I thought they had captured you. Ah, where's Joey? Don't tell me he...
There they are! Over here! Hurry!
Ah, wait, what happened?
This formation still works. Front line, front line, front line. Dangerous. Let's not do that. No.
Oh, steady.
Nice, dodge, dodge. Beautiful. Reduce the numbers. Oh, become anger.
50% chance to become anger.
Not bad. Free shoulder pads. No, that's pretty good. We don't need this. It's nothing to apologize for, lopsided. You're only here to keep it easy. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, but what is all this? Hey, tell me, Rio, where's Joey? What happened to him?
Yeah, we do have to get out of here.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Hey, over this way. More of them.
Go, go, go. We got to flee. Gotta run away. Let Joey do business. Oh no. So Joey stayed behind. He'll be okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. Joey always keeps his promises. We're waiting news for him to come back. He may even catch up to us before then. Right, Rio?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of... Best to use the Kingdom of Highland. Yes, it is. Back to use the Kingdom of Highland. Gotcha. You've got Star Ocean, the last open Steam. That is number 4. It is... 4 is not a bad game, but I think if you start with 4, it would be... It could potentially be difficult to appreciate the other ones. Maybe. It's a lot more accessible combat-wise. The story is serviceable, but nothing to laugh home about. It's got a few problems. Writing-wise, interactions-wise. It's quite hard to get access to the first 3 when I think about it, because
The remake of the first game is only on the Switch, as far as I understand. The remake, fully remastered version of Star Ocean 2 is on Steam, though. At a pretty fair price, I imagine. That's arguably the best one, some say. I think I prefer 3. I still need to play 2. No, they don't, sadly. It's not on Steam. It's so sad. I think the only way you can play it is either to buy a PS2 copy, play it through emulation, or, I believe, a version of it came out on the PS3 or the PS4. It might be on PS5. I know my friend has it via that version. There was some kind of remaster of Till the End of Time that is accessible, but it's only on the PlayStation, sadly. Maybe one day it'll come to PC. That would be nice. But it came out a long time ago, that remaster, so I have like very low hopes that they'll stick it on Steam. The only one without a Switch. Yeah, maybe if you want to secretly level up your stealth, you could sneak into your son's bedroom, get a hold of that Switch, buy Star Ocean, and give it a try. I think you'd really enjoy that one, if you like Suikoden, at least, from a visual standpoint. As for everything else, that's up for grabs, you'd have to experience it. I see. Yeah, that's probably the best way. I mean, to be honest, that's the last way, that is the last means I used to play Till the End of Time. Back in 2020 was the last time I played through it. In 2020 I played it through PCSX2. That was completely fine. The only problem was the emulation has some problems with the pre-rendered video scenes. So most of the game is like normal cutscenes using in-engine, and that's fine. But there's maybe 2 to 3 sequences where there's a straight-up like video inside the game itself. And because of the frame rate increase, it's like, it doesn't agree too well. But I think there are things you can tweak inside the emulation settings to avoid that, specifically for Tri-Ace games. But yeah, I know for me, my cutscenes, those specific cutscenes were buggered. So it's up to you if you just want to either prepare for it in advance, or just go on YouTube and watch that particular scene without spoiling yourself. When it happens, I mean. There is also one really big pickle you could run into by playing the emulated version, and it's a very interesting discovery about the PlayStation 2. There is a part in the game, no spoilers, don't worry. There's a part in the game where you have to play a very particular instrument, and the instrument has about 4 different songs you can play. And you use these to proceed through a puzzle. That's not a reveal to the puzzle, you will know that when you get there, so don't worry. The problem is that to play the instrument the way you want it to, you have to press circle on your PlayStation controller with a certain amount of force, and then let go. Which I didn't even know the PS2 came with that feature. We've all used things like Xbox controllers, like the right trigger and the left trigger, and that's got like a pressure function to it. Apparently, the X and the circle and the square and the triangle button back on the PS2 had this feature, and I had no idea. So you have to press circle like softly, and then with a certain amount of pressure to get the puzzle to work. The problem is, it's okay, you don't have to like retain the info, but the problem is, on the emulation does not read your manual input when you do that, so you cannot get the puzzle to work. The only way you can get it to work is to go into the controller settings on the emulation, and then you find your controller, and then you can change the sensitivity manually via a slider for when you press buttons. So you can do the puzzle by playing the game on emulation, it's doable, but you unfortunately have to, every time you walk up to the door, and you know that this is a door that requires this song, you've got to go onto your emulator, click the settings, go to your controller, and then like reduce the sensitivity from 1000 to 400. And then for another door, it's got to be at 800. And then for another door, it's got to be at like 100. And then back to the other door, it's back at 1000. So you've got to manually like shift it back and forth over and over. That's the only tedious part about your Star Ocean 3 playthrough that I would warn you about. That's why if it did exist on Steam, it would be much better for people, because having to like knowing that you have to do that is a bit of a ball ache, I'd say. Oh, a Gale Orb. Nice, I need that. Yeah, it's an absolute pickle, but it's good that you can actually do it, because the alternative was, I remember getting there for the first time on the emulated version, and I thought, oh no, it can't read the inputs properly. I might be permanently stuck. And I thought that was the end of my playthrough. And then I just went into the settings and found out, like, oh no, you can tweak it. It's fine. You can tweak it, but yeah, you've got to do it by yourself. It's kind of like, if you played it on PS2, the controller in your hand is like a mood light in a house. You turn the dial, and then the light gets darker, and it gets brighter, however you want. It's easy to do. But when you play it on the emulator, it's like the controller in your hand becomes a light switch. It can only go on or off. There's no in between. But you can change that by opening up the... pulling the light switch off of the wall and then getting a screwdriver and tweaking a few things. And the screwdriver is the emulator device, basically. So it's still playable, but man, it's a nightmare. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, always something to bear in mind. Always.
It'll come in handy.
We made it back.
So, Joey never did catch up with us. Well, what should we do? Go see Jess?
Yes. Should we get a fifth party member? Just in case. Let's see if it lets us.
Hold on, Rio. I can understand you wanting to rest, but I think we should go report to Jess first.
Yes, I understand. Thank you, game, for letting me know. There's an important meeting today, so you can't enter. But Jess is inside. Ooh, interesting. A guy. Maybe that dude from the intro. But we need to enter. There's an important meeting today, so you can't enter. Very well. Yeah, I mean, that's Jess. That dude's gonna say the same thing. Can we sneak past? We can't. Yes, I understand. Let's step outside.
Well, both Jess and Annabelle are unavailable, so what next? Maybe Victor and the others are here.
Maybe, but where? You wanna check the inn? There they are. Ria, you guys okay? The owner told us what's going on. We've been very worried.
Yeah, we're fine, but Joey...
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't see him. Where is he?
Well, you see.
And so they told him a story. What? You telling me Joey's been captured?
Well, I'm not sure. Joey said that he'd be right behind us, and then...
Hey, scaring them isn't going to help anything. Let's go see Jess and get to the bottom of this.
But Jess wasn't there, and we weren't allowed in to see Annabelle.
Don't you worry. I know a good trick.
Bada bing. Bada boom.
we,
Go on, get moving, and hurry back.
very well.
Do not fear. Listen, Pilika, we'll be back soon, okay?
I never did sit down and play Breath of Fire. No, actually, that's not true. I did get a chance to try it. The one where you play as the blue doo-doo-headed boy, and then halfway through he grows up and looks cooler. I think I played that on someone's PSP, but not the OG. I believe one of those was Breath of Fire, but I'm also not sure which one it is. Probably the first one. I played that a long time ago, but only like a fair portion of it because I was at someone's house at the time, so I just played for a couple of hours. I hear good things. What's your business here? Lady Annabelle is preparing for a meeting with... A good trick, huh? There's no better way of dealing with government officials. Anyway, let's go. Renegade.
Fantasy Star, yeah.
What is the meaning of this?
Ah, Victor and Flick, why are you so flustered?
Hey, you! Is it true that you sent Rio and Joey to sneak into the Highland camp?
Hold on now. There's no need to get angry.
Yes, I asked them to do it. Now, please let go of me.
Annabelle, I don't know you that well, but is Johnston really so desperate that we have to stoop to using children as spies? Jess? I asked them because knowing how much provisions the Highland Army has will play a crucial role in our strategy to defeat them. Speaking of which, Rio, how much provisions did they have? Imagine not telling.
You! Is that all you care about?
That's the response I expected. But what really matters is Joey. He's been captured by Highland. Well, I don't know if he was captured, but he didn't come back. So please save Joey. Rio, Nanami, we thank you for obtaining this vital information for us. Furthermore, we apologize for putting you in such danger.
Don't you dare!
But I'm afraid we can't save Joey. We have our hands full just protecting the city as it is. Forgive us. Could have held on to that info. But... Rio, Nanami, standing around talking like this isn't going to bring Joey back safe. 2 weeks means they're planning a swift assault. Now we can plan our strategy at the Hilltop Conference. Thank you, Rio.
Why you?
Oh, please, no violence, no violence. How dare you, mercenary. We needed information to save Muse. Besides, it's their fault that Lady Annabelle is suffering.
What did you say?
Stop it, Jess. Enough, Victor. I guess mercs like us don't have any say in what goes on here. Let's get out of here.
What about this cool fella on the top right? Surely he's got something to say.
Damn it! He's just going to stand there and fade into darkness.
I'm sorry, Rio. If only we'd been there.
I wonder if Joey's okay. No, I'm sure he's fine. He'll come back.
It's Joey. He'll be fine.
You're right. Well, I'm gonna go wait for him out by the gate. The fear.
So about Joey.
Do not fret. Ria, you sure this is where you want to be? You should go to her. Thank you, lady. I appreciate the lady advice for lady. Wait.
Hello? idea. Damn, almost. Yeah, 1 hour 20. These windows between saving are pretty risky. Oh, beautiful orange.
Hey, Rio. Ah, Joey's not back yet. I'm going to wait a little longer for him. So why don't you go back to Leona's and get some rest? I'll let you know if he comes back.
Don't you go running off by yourself. That would be very silly. Okay, see you later. I'll wait with you.
That would be nice. It'll seem faster that way. Or maybe not, huh? It's getting late. Rio, we should go wait at Leona's.
Are you really gonna try and do something stupid? Oh-ho!
Pilika! Hey! Are you okay, Pilika? It'll be okay, honey. Joey will come back.
Yeah, he'll come back. He promised.
Do not fear. Hey, remember the time you got lost in Loot Woods? Joey and I waited just like this, while Grandpa Genkaku was out looking for you. You made it back safe. I just know Joey will too. I think you should wait at Leona's after all. You'll catch a cold.
You're really trying to do this? Ah, this song's so good.
Why won't you ever listen to what your big sister tells you? Guess we can wait a little longer.
This is the most expressive tea moment.
Well, to finish the story. While we were waiting for you just like this, guess what Joey did? He cried the whole time. Can you believe it? Our Joey bawling just like a little baby. Oh, and this conversation is our little secret, okay? I promised Joey I would never tell a soul.
You broke it! You bastard!
So much subtle animation, man. It's brilliant.
Looks like Pilika was pretty tired. Are we sure he's taking his time? Hey, Rio. You know what I think? When Joey gets back, let's go far away from here.
Oh, dialogue. Foreboding.
Oh!
No way. He actually came back.
Rio, Nanami,
You waited for me.
you came back! You really came back!
Rio. Nanami. I kept my promise. Welcome home. Thanks, Rio.
It's nice having people who will wait for you. Oh, Pilika. You waited too. Thanks.
Joey returned from the garrison. Cool. Well, that might have got it their way.
Bloody hell, I do wonder.
Hey, how long you two gonna sleep?
Oh, none of me. Just wait a little longer. You know how much I hate mornings.
Ugh. Look, I know you went through some tough times, but it's already been a week. Snap out of it. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's go.
Let's go. Where to?
Something's about to start on Joustin' Hill. People are coming in from all over the place. Maybe it's some kind of festival.
Could it be the circus trio?
Now come on, let's go have a look.
Alright, alright. Shall we go, Rio?
Let's boogie.
Oh no, the back rooms. Where's the exit? Stairs.
Gotcha. Maybe I could work with Torin too. But again, that woman's...
Okay, I'll remember. No, let's save after we talk.
Don't worry, I'll look after this little one. So you go on and have some fun. You can get to Joustin' Hill from the northwest part of town. Gotcha.
Let's think. Yeah, I've definitely got some more in me. I'm going to take a small intermission and break to stretch my legs and pop upstairs. So if you'd like to fetch yourself a nice drink, or do whatever you gotta do, feel free. I'll be back in roughly maybe 10 minutes, maybe less.
Boom. Bada beam. Perfecto.
I think everything's right. Mic on, yes. Audio on. Perfect, lovely, fantastic. Now, where were we? Performance outside, northwest. But let's have a look around first. But not up here. In case it doesn't mean northwest of the actual town, let me just check. Good currency. Nice. There we go. Ah, the big fancy thing on top. Hello, Victor. Oh, you here to watch too?
Could it be the performers? Has Eilie returned to me?
Victor, what is all this? Why, it's a meeting of the bigwigs of the city-states of Joustin. This is Joustin Hill, so they call it the Hilltop Conference. Leaders of the 5 city-states and the knightdom will be here. So you got Muse, South Window. Oh, Window! I remember North Window. Green Hill, and Matilda Knights, and... I forget. Anyway, there's gonna be some real interesting stuff going on inside.
Interesting.
Look, don't sweat it. You can get in if you stick with me. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. You'll be telling your grandkids about it years from now.
Oh. Let us see all the cool nations. Only participants are allowed beyond this point.
I'm Victor, mercenary captain on a contract with Muse City. The others are with me. Let us in.
Just a moment. Please show me some proof of identity.
Hey, you don't recognize my face. My face is my proof of my identity.
Sorry, sir, but I cannot let you in.
Oh, a folder. Hope you aren't planning to use your good trick again. Renegade. Who the?
Oh, might you be Sir Flick?
Huh? I am, but...
Oh, you're the mercenary, the one they call Blue Thunder Flick? Please, go right inside.
Hey, how come everyone recognizes you and not me?
How should I know?
Stupid sexy Flick. Oh, look at the fine carpet.
Thank you, I'm excited. Much appreciated. Got a nice stretch. The Mayor of Muse City, Lady Annabelle. You can watch from over there.
Oh, purple person and big beard.
Out of the way, girl.
Jerk! What the hell?
Pardon us, my lady. I believe he was but overeager to begin the proceedings. May we have your forgiveness?
Well...
What are you doing, Camus?
Simply what my status as a knight requires of me. It's okay.
Wonderful. Now then, if you'll excuse us. Let's hurry, Camus. It's also a knight's duty to be on time.
Hey, Rio, Joey, did you hear that? He called me lady.
The leader of the Matilda Knights and the White Knights, Lord Gordo.
Hey, enough goofing around. Let's take our seats.
There's only 3 chairs.
Oh, genius. Plenipotentiary. Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Two River City, Lord Mackay. Acting Mayor of Greenhill City, Lady Teresa. I'm definitely looking forward to the new castle.
Mayor of Tinto City, Lord Gustav. Oh, Gustav, look at him. Mayor of South Window City, Lord Grand Mayor. Nice stance. Arms behind the back, eh? Commander of the Muse City Army, Lord Hauser. That's the dude. I saw him in the room. In accordance with the Jousting Covenant, I hereby convene the Hilltop Conference. The Highland Army is amassed at our border. They have only 2 weeks' provisions with them. We believe they'll attack soon. Just a moment. Are they not still in compliance with the ceasefire agreement? The Highland Army has already invaded the eastern part of Muse and burned several villages to the ground along the way. Yes, and wasn't Highland's response that it was the work of mountain bandits? I cannot believe that Victor's mercenary forces would be crushed by mere bandits. It is an undeniable fact that the Highland Army is gathering at the border, and that this represents a threat to the city-states. The Highland Army has approached the border before, and they've never truly attacked. Why should this be any different? Command of the Highland Army has passed from Agaris Blight to his son, Prince Luca. That's why things are different. Ah, for someone who has not paid her contributions to the Alliance for the past 3 years, you certainly know how to offer your opinion.
Aye.
It is just as Lord Gustav said. They'll run at the first sign of battle. I'm certainly not going to muster my knights for this. How dare you, Godo? The people of Two River are also weary from the long war.
Luca Blight is more demon than man. If he breaks through Muse's defenses, we'll all be cut off from each other. As leader of this alliance, I order you to hold true to your oaths and provide troops to protect Muse City, capital of the city-states of Joustin.
There is no reason to fear. After all, what good is it if I protect Muse and my people? The people of Tinto starve?
I think I read that really off.
After all, what good is it if I protect Muse and my people? The people of Tinto starve.
Nope, still feels weird.
This is an order in the name of the Alliance. You should watch how you speak, Lord Gustav.
Pardon the intrusion. It's the guy. Gate guard number 5. I have urgent news. The Highland Army's begun to advance. They've already wiped out our border guards and are likely heading here, to Muse City.
What? I still say that they will turn back.
You all heard that. I hereby order you to assemble your armies.
Hachimioka. Okay, let's head back.
We did it. Can't go this way? Nope. Look at all these different flags. I'll have to remember these.
Oh, how about it? Pretty interesting, huh?
You think so? Look like just a bunch of old grumps arguing to me.
Well, you definitely got that part right. Man, all this sitting around really wears a guy out. Let's head back to Leona's place.
What are you worried about, Joey? What's the matter? What's on your mind? You need some tea? Couple biscuits? Packet of crisp?
Hello, I'd like to sell some things. Oh, excuse me.
Plenty of orbs, so many. Nice, nice. Damn. Oh, he doesn't actually have room for more. Crazy. Very well, very well. Oh, Joey, I might actually equip you before we continue. Auto rotation.
Finally, I have finished my recent playthrough of Suikoden, and now to watch others play the game.
Oh, hang on a second. Joey, your magic's quite high, actually. He does have AoE. Yeah, maybe Earth would have worked, actually. It depends. What do I have? The fire. Okay. Yeah, I completely understand that. Although for me personally, it's probably more tied to things like fighting games. But yeah, I know the feeling. It's good to see how people experience certain things differently, or similarly. I won't equip him for now, I think he's fine. We'll just hold on to these.
Leona, darling?
Hey, what a surprise. I saw the meeting. As usual, it looks like it was rough going.
Yeah, well, it's all part of the job. Nobody's giving their cooperation, but nobody wants to get destroyed by Highland either.
What about the chocolate man? He seems quite friendly.
So, what is it? You didn't come here to make small talk?
Victor, I need you to slow down the Highland army somehow. It will take 7 days to assemble forces from the rest of the Alliance. But the Highland army will arrive here in 5 days. All we need is 2 days. I need you to buy us that time. 2 days. If we battle outside Muse and maybe bloody their noses a little, it should be possible.
We never change. You ask for crazy things like they're nothing. Taking on Luca Blight with only what we have here is a pretty tall order.
I'm counting on you, Victor. Also, we're expecting reinforcements from the Matilda Knights to arrive early. Well, if we're only trying to slow them down, we should be able to manage. Thanks, handsome.
Okay, alright, I get it. But, well, this is my line of work after all. And it's not like I could ever say no to you.
Please let us fight with you. Joey, Rio, it was wrong of me to get you guys involved in this whole mess. Forgive me.
Very polite, very good.
You don't need to do any more than you already have. This is a problem for us adults. No, we want to fight. We'll help you slow down the Highland army. Rio, you'll fight too, won't you? Of course. Rio, Joey, Nanami, don't die out there. Come see me once the battle's over. I'll tell you about Master Genkaku. Yeah.
That's okay, Lopsided. I'm sure that's many a person.
It's relatively niche and continues to be niche to this day. But I absolutely adore Tekken.
Ah, oh, yes.
Well, I've got to get back. Victor, do a good job for us. I know you will.
Yeah, you can count on us.
Let's boogie.
Hey, come on, wake up, you guys. Everyone's gathered outside.
I'm already awake, Nanami. Or more like, I couldn't sleep.
A choir. Excellent. Sorry.
Highland's advance forces are almost here. Beat them, and we'll have done our job.
Our role isn't to defeat the entire Highland army. All we gotta do is slow them down for a couple of days. But remember, if we don't protect Moose... If we don't protect Muse and the city falls to Highland, it's all over. So give it all you've got.
Everyone, ready yourselves for battle. We'll take the field once preparations are complete.
Hello, Leona. Hang in there. So sweet of you, so friendly.
Be careful, Rio.
Just a save, no stay. No need to sleep.
You ready, Rio? Hey, don't be so nervous.
Hey, Victor.
Hey, you guys ready?
Yes. I believe I am ready.
Good. I think we're all set.
I can see the Highland Army's vanguard.
It's that oaf Victor again. This time, his head is mine. Stay calm. Remember, all we're here to do is slow him down.
We can take down Solon G's unit, or buy enough time. They should retreat.
Stottle.
Rio, are you used to battles yet? This time we've given you 2 Joustin Army reinforcement units to command. Good luck.
2 units.
Understood.
Can't move these yet. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Flick. See anyone you recognize?
Is that Gilbert? I can't believe he's working for Highland. Do you know him? If only there was some way to get him to switch sides.
Well, well.
Colgan. Hello.
I am Miklatov, captain of the Blue Knights of Matilda. I'm here to assist Sir Victor of Muse.
He's the man with the bow coating.
Yeah.
Steady, steady, steady. No diagonal movement, eh? Oh, we can move here, that's fine.
Is that you, Gilbert? How can you fight for Highland?
No words.
Are you okay with villages like Toto and Ryubei being burnt to ash? With women and children being cut down like animals? Is that the type of man you are now?
No, that's not. And so he advance. I see Seed is back as well. Oh, steady. Not bad.
You're getting sloppy. Worthless little...
Come on, Gilbert. Come join the good guys.
The good guys.
I know a proud guy like you can't be happy seeing the way Luca Blight wages war.
Maybe. This is how it was meant to be. Fine.
I'll do it.
General G, the mercenaries.
Gilbert, you dare betray us! Yeah, sorry about that. I'll send you a refund later. Colgan is here. Seed is here. Is this unit able? No. Sure. Hang on. 8 and 8. 7 and 9. No special perk, right? Could be a bad call. With those stat differences, who knows how that would go?
Do not panic, Apple, I'm just thinking. Don't forget to give your orders to Joust and Army allies too. Yes.
Can we reach from there? We kinda can. Oh yeah, the ruin. Perfect. Gotcha.
Do not panic.
Gotcha. See if they...
Rio, put the white curse on the... Yes, Apple, I understand. Do not fear.
We can attack these units without that being a problem, I imagine, because of the defense. I guess we'll see.
They got slaughtered. It is dangerous.
Rio, if a unit gets damaged, move it back to the town. Units on top of towns or castles will have their damage healed.
Understood? But they're engaged right now, therefore. Six and 8. Uh-huh. We'd have to get closer to them. Ah, the range is pretty good, actually. Is the archer unit. Yeah, just sit back and let them do most of the work. Steady, my boy.
Okay, that's one of their units down. Still no changes on their attack and defense. It's the same. What's wrong? Put the cursor on the unit.
Relax, Apple. I'm assessing the battlefield.
Yes, I think it's a very cool feature. I always love things like that in games. Keeping an eye out for people I recognize. Anyone all grown up, but we'll see.
Rio? Yes, Apple. Calm down, it's fine. I'm allowed to look at the field.
Yeah, I feel like because of their defense, it wouldn't be a good idea. Although, an arch unit.
Relax, Apple, it's fine.
You don't want to charge archers, right? I guess I can find out the hard way. What else do we have? Let's see.
All be well.
I forgot if the RPS was a case of magic destroys charges, but charges beat archers, and archers beats magic. If that's how it is, then no worries. I was thinking for a second that archers beat charges. Hello, Camus. Niklatov, orders from Lord Godot. We're to call back our men and withdraw at once. Is that so? What are you saying, Camus? Are we knights to turn tail before the enemy and flee? It's a knight's duty to follow the orders of his liege lord. Have you forgotten your oath? What the hell are they doing? Are they going to defend Muse? I smell someone trying to make an underhanded bargain. Guess they forgot it'll be their necks on the line next time if Muse falls.
Joey.
I see. Yeah, I went in as blind as possible. I had a pretty good time. I actually did really well not to lose many people in the first few battles.
And then I fought Milik, Oppenheimer. And poor Leonardo passed away in the fog of war, as did Luke. I never got to experience the triple pirate fiesta.
And then in the very final battle, I lost a few people. After a really good run. But only a few. Lorelei's the only one who comes to mind who died. And Kessler got injured. But I think that's about it. I lost one other guy, but I forgot his name.
Ah, come on. I'm not through fighting yet. Get your ass out of here.
Charge unit. Colgan's unit.
Relax, Apple, please. Get with me.
I see. Going off. Yeah, okay. It shows you in game. I recognize it now. I didn't even have to ask. Because if I go charge and charge here, stats aside, the two green arrows are the same size, and it's trying to tell you that you will break even, but the stats will determine the outcome probably. But this, the cavalry unit, that archers, the yellow arrow is bigger than the blue arrow. This is a good idea. Shining Force. I ain't seen that name in a while. Deal upside, it has gone through the absolute gauntlet.
Yes, Apple. Calm down. It's fine. Relax.
We don't want to put these units against each other then, so in the meantime, if we could get up to them, that would be great, but the number difference could be quite dangerous. We can try, though.
Consider today my present to you. For tomorrow, you pig heads will be decorated the castle gates. Your pig heads will be decorating the castle gates.
Try it, if you've got the stones.
What a fancy way to say balls.
We actually managed to keep them in check.
Yes, we are the best. Good job.
Yeah, that's great, man, Lopsided. It's really nice to be able to, like, come back to a game you've played for so many years. You finally managed to get through it. Very satisfying feeling.
Good job, everyone. Now go get some rest.
What is the matter?
Hey, Rio. Tell you something?
Sure.
Thanks. You know, Rio, about this battle. No, forget about it. We have no choice but to fight, I guess. This is about protecting our own lives, too. Good night, Rio. But Kage? Tell it to them just as I said.
It is! Understood. And with that, I bid you farewell.
Kage! Oh, Ilya. Don't worry, it was just the wind. Okay, Pilika, back to sleep with you. I hope I'm taking the right path.
Oh, Joey.
Hey, it's morning. Everyone's waiting downstairs.
Good morning, Rio.
Now to acquire a lot of currency and pay a lot of money to Kage. Oh, Rio, Joey, you both awake?
I'm here too.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're gonna see Annabelle today, right? Make sure to tell her how great I was out there.
How great who was out there?
She's got you there. Anyway, don't go leaving the city. The Highland Army is bearing down on us. Okay, let's go. I don't want to hear about Master Genkaku.
Oh yeah, the lore, if they Boldman.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Oh, hang on a second. Hello? What's the matter? Is it really so rare to see a female swordsman? Sure. It's just that I've never seen one so beautiful. You're a strange boy. Thanks for the compliment. Worth a shot. Eyes for Eilie only.
Here.
Annabelle. I wonder what she knows about Grandpa Genkaku.
Lord Gustav, are you saying that Tinto City will not cooperate? That's not what I'm saying at all. What I mean is that until we know what the Highland Army is really after, I'm not going to commit my troops. I think their intentions are clear. Perhaps you're just frightened. How dare you! It was the South Window Army that retreated at the first sight of blood during the last war with the Scarlet Moon Empire. You're a fool. War isn't a game of chance.
Stop it, the both of you. This is pathetic.
In any case, we're not ready to commit troops. That's my decision.
Whew. Forgive me, Rio, Nanami. As you can see, we're in the middle of negotiations. Should you come back this evening?
Yes, of course. Let's go, Rio. Joey.
Lady Annabelle, may I ask you something? What is it? Why do you fight? What do you hope to gain from this war? I gain nothing from it. I simply fight so we won't lose. I was born and raised in News. It's natural that I want to protect my home. I'm not afraid of the darkness. The way that he stood in the shadow. Interesting.
Wow, they're really going at it. Anyway, she's busy, so let's head back.
You could call it foreshadowing.
Badumts. It was fast. Did you not get to see Annabelle?
We saw her, but she told us to come back at night. She was really busy. Looked like she was arguing about something.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. None of them have seen with their own eyes just how scary Luca Blight is. Sorry, Pilika. Nanami, could you watch it for a little while?
Ah, me? Sure. Well, what's up? Over here, Pilika. Come play with me.
I'm sorry, Pilika.
Pilika. Rio, there's still time before evening. Why didn't you get some rest?
Yes, I am.
I know. Oh, Joey. I wonder what's bothering him. It's okay, Pilika. Listen, Joey isn't mad at you, okay? Everything is fine. Don't you worry.
When you walk away. If I was a Joey, where would I be? Not outside, that's for sure. That's Evaganda. Oh. Before we check the hall. Blacksmith upgrade, do you reckon? Can we? Hey there, come on in.
Am I able to? No, unfortunately not.
Hello, stranger. Have you gone to our rune sage yet? He sometimes has some nice rare finds, as he calls them.
Rune Sage, do you have a rare find?
Welcome. Nope.
Okay. Oh yeah, this was a place. Please take good care of Tuta.
Understood.
Cabinet. Shelf of medical instruments. There you are. Oh well. Rio. Who was that person?
Sorry, Rio, but I can't say right now. Rio, this war isn't going to end for a very long time. You and Nanami would be better off running far away. And what about you? If I were ever to be killed, I want you to take care of Pelika.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Who is it? You've got some nerve to come knocking at this hour.
Hey there, you still up?
I don't have the luxury of going to sleep early, unlike you.
In that case, let's say we have a little drink.
Why not?
I think you'll like this. It's from Kanakan to the south. I save it just to drink with you. Well, truth be told, this one bottle was all I managed to carry out with me when my fort burned down.
I like the aroma.
Is it sherry? Oh, how is it?
Would you quit staring at me? Feels like you're reading my mind or something.
Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're a tough one.
People of this city are sleeping peacefully now. But the flames of war will be here soon. Even if we gather troops from all the city-states, I have to wonder what our chances will be when we come face to face with Luca Blight's forces.
Yeah, I'd put him about 50-50, I guess.
I mean, we can't afford to lose. If we do, we lose everything. All of those lives. Just the thought of it makes me so sad that sometimes I even find myself thinking it'd be best to surrender quietly.
A leader can't think that way. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. They all have something they want to defend. You do too. Even if it's in the interest of survival, there are some things you just don't do. At least, that's the way I see it. And tomorrow is going to need all your strength. After this drink, you should go to bed. Lack of sleep dulls the mind, you know?
I was born at a different time, a different place. If I was a little shorter, I might have made a good girlfriend for you, huh?
Well, you're just fine the way you are, if you ask me. I ain't a good match for you, though. You're a big shot now. Me? You don't want to be seen with the likes of me. Anyway, catch you tomorrow.
Welcome back, Rio. They've been waiting for you. I think it's about time we go see Annabelle. What is it, Pelika? Huh? What? Oh, Joey. That is strange. I don't see him anywhere. But don't you worry. He always comes home before like he promised.
He's always come home before like he promised, right? He's always come home. Oh no, it works. It works. It works. It's my inflection.
He's always come home before like he promised, right? Besides, Rio and I will be back soon too. So be a good girl while we're gone, okay?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of English.
Let's go, Rio. We did it. We got Nanami. Leona, do you have a spare coconut rum before bed?
You're going to see Annabelle, right? Keep the lamp side. Go on. You better hurry. Get moving.
Okie dokie.
Nighttime danger, what could go wrong? Annabelle, are you in the office or somewhere else? I'm actually not sure. Hello, God.
We came to see Lady Annabelle.
Oh, the door at the end. That's probably the room, right? Yes, I heard. And Lady Annabelle is in her private room down the hall. Bada bing. Your friend is already back there.
Our friend?
Knock knock. Is that you, Rio? Come in. Excuse me, Lady Annabelle. May I speak with you? Oh no. Of course. But what do you want at this hour, Joey? Your life. I've come to take it. You're not joking, are you? Please, don't scream. I don't want to believe you mean it, but... forgive me. Tweak. Safeguard views in all the city-states, and in doing so, allow the people here to lead rich, full lives. That is my mission. Do you have something like that? Something you're willing to do, no matter the cost? Yes. I also have something I must do. Can you bear the burden, Joey? Do you really have the resolve to see it through? Yes. I have a reason to bear that burden, and I will. Even if I call for help, I suppose there's no stopping that knife, is there? Well, will you at least let me finish this glass? It's from a close friend. It would be a shame to waste it. I'm sorry. You drop your guard, boy! The anticipation, the shock, the suspense. What could be behind door number 1? Rio.
Wait, what? No, what happened? Annabelle is...
Sure. Joey, what happened here? Forgive me, Rio.
Oh, wait, Joey!
Lady Annabelle! The Highland Army has launched a surprise attack in the night! Lady Annabelle! What? You! What have you done? What the hell have you done? Explain yourselves! Chamberlain Jess, the Highland Army has entered the city. What? How did they manage to so quickly? The gates were open from the inside. Someone must be working with them. What? Okay, Rio, just stay where you are. Hey, someone call a doctor! Rio. Lady Annabelle, are you okay? Tell Jess I don't need a doctor. Rio, Genkaku's child, I meant to apologize to you. Apologize for what Joustin and my father did to Master Genkaku.
Lady Annabelle, you mustn't speak.
Rio, Nanami, were you happy with your life with Genkaku? He was bald and very friendly.
Yes, of course we were. Is that so? Then at least I can rest a little easier. Hurry. Hurry and escape. The Highland army, they'll come here fast. Hurry. But I have a last request. Don't die, Rio. You too, Hanami. Live. Now hurry. Must run. Let's go, Rio. Rio, I think it was fate. Fate that sent you here. Rio, run for it!
And so we walked away.
Oh, right. Pelika. We have to save Pelika.
A battle. Do it again. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Nice dodge.
Wait, we have to save Pelika first.
You're right. I forgot this was the left turn.
One cheeky bourbon.
Well, beautiful counter. Do it again. Oh. So I like to see.
Victor and Flick went to gather some forces to buy us a little time. We're all going to rendezvous in South Window later, leaving right away. You should too. If you head south, you'll reach the town of Coronet.
Or is it Coronet?
Coronet. And from there, you can take a boat straight to South Window.
South.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, get running. Yes, ma'am.
Leona, would you like to come with us? You're welcome to.
The town of Coronet is south of here. Take a boat from there to South Window. We'll rendezvous there.
Gotcha, gotcha. Just in case. Oh, secret turkey. Little chicken. Alright, let's go.
Let's boogie. Whew. If we made it this far, we should be fine. How many times have we run like this now?
Oh, excuse me.
Wait! Pelika! We can't go back! Oh, It's okay. It's okay, Pelika, honey. Joey will be fine. We just can't go back.
Be brave and do the voice.
This is a nice view. Ah, Pilika finally fell asleep. Hey, Rio. Is it true? Did Joey really kill Annabelle? Ah, he will never do such a thing. Hey, so what are we going to do now? Oh, I know. How about we go someplace far away from war? Deep in that mountains where we could hunt or something. Plus, have a little farm. The three of us could make it work.
Ah, yes, the good old feck it and leave approach. I can't.
You're right. It's impossible, isn't it? Can't abandon Joey. Sorry. Ah, I'm so tired. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Rio. Ah, good morning, Rio. Leona, you set to go to Coronet, right? Good morning, Pelika. We'll go after you wash your face. Hey, Rio, you go wash your face in the stream too. We take a boat from here to Couscous. And the other shore, we should be able to reach South Window. The cute young magmaper I met in Muse told me that.
Oh, I know that person. In Muse, eh? We'll have to come find him sometime. Hey, what you got? We always appreciate a good big dinner, lopsided.
What's wrong, Pelika? Are you tired?
Welcome to Coronet's item store. I even stock a few pieces of armor, so take a look. Oh, tunic.
Beef stew and buttered bread. Simple dinner tonight. Beautiful. It never needs to be fancy lopsided. It's just gotta taste good and do the job. We love a good bit of buttered bread. We definitely love a beef stew. The spare slot could be a good idea, actually. But I'm willing to do this. Ocean Cellar. In. A guard and a guy.
Yes, yes, welcome. Please come inside.
Hello, Oldman. I would like to hit the save file. I see, I see. Oh, an upgrade time, perfect. Yeah, man, it feels nice to prepare something and eat it afterwards. I really enjoyed preparing slow-cooked dishes, because you could at least slap all of the wonderful ingredients together, leave it alone for about 5 hours, and treat yourself later on in the day.
I'm an apprentice blacksmith. I'm studying under my master.
Children's book. Boy, I really love this town. The fish is just the best here. Recipe!
I've come up with a new recipe.
That'll be useful later.
Hey there, come on in.
Relax and take a load off.
A traveler, are you? Be wary of Highland soldiers.
Meat.
This is awful. There's no fish coming in. Can't cook my special fish dishes.
Something's going on in the ocean.
Jousting force is lost. There's no time to be working.
You worked in a professional kitchen. That's incredible, lopsided. That is not a... That's not a career path for everybody. Annabelle was a fool to get killed by a spy like that. I can imagine the adrenaline and working on timers is quite the experience for the right person. And cooking is a pretty exceptional and fun experience. The layout of this town's really nice.
Instead of just fish all the time, I'd like to have some other meat once in a while.
I know that feeling. You can have slow-cooked minced pork so many times, and then you just fancy a bit of beef, and then you move away from the meat and you get a bit of tuna. I understand. Take a look at those branches. I trimmed and shaped them meticulously. What a success! I've mostly been stuck in a rotation of preparing a fusilli pasta dish with Brussels sprouts that have sort of been smeared and seasoned with a mixture of margarine and black pepper. But after that's all done and in the bowl, I just get a nice serving of sunflower oil tuna, 2 tablespoons of seafood sauce, and maybe a bit of paprika to garnish the top of it. And maybe I'll throw like a Yorkshire pudding in there if I feel a bit fancy. The Yorkshire pudding is like a nice extra bit of warm crunch and savouriness to just mix together with all those flavours. But nothing too crazy. Just an enjoyable bowl of food.
My dad told me not to go outside. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, I imagine fish is a bit of a risky, dangerous choice with an autoimmune disease, but not something that I completely understand.
Working since 14, he's done the full gamut.
The port is up ahead. Be careful. It's crawling with Highland soldiers now. Hey, kid, what are you doing here? Don't wander around too much or you might get hurt.
I see 2 cats. Cannot reach them.
What do you want? You from around here?
Out of curiosity, Lopsided, has there ever been a point in your life where you've been able to eat fish? Have you always had the risk of not being able to touch fish because of the circumstances? I'm always kind of fascinated by the potential experience of a person who's not been able to eat certain foods for reasons. Like trying to explain bacon to certain people. That's always been a fun conversation.
Hey, my cat Mew loves to cuddle, so I always have to hold her like this.
Look at that little cloud. Oh, not happening. Prince Luca has ordered that absolutely no ships are to leave the port.
Well, is that so?
Sorry, but I am busy organizing. Huh? Who the hell are you?
Without any boats coming in, I'm all out of work.
Hello, samurai.
Not so fast! Where do you think you're going?
We were hoping to book passage on one of the boats.
Not gonna happen. We have orders from Luca Blight himself that no ships are to leave port, so get out of here, kids.
But we can't go to Cuscus without the boat.
Can I walk past as a I want to speak to the samurai. Okay, very well.
Kind of the hard way. Oh man.
I see. That's unfortunate, man. Especially in a realm where you've had the opportunity to mess around with preparing dishes and cooking food. Fish is quite a lovely experience for me. Like, I really enjoy it. Not an absolute necessity in life, but man, it's just a very specific sort of experience and texture and flavor that I really enjoy. Whether it is fully cooked and prepared or something along the lines of sashimi. I like all of it. Became a crab cook! At a seafood restaurant! It's good that you can touch it at least. That would be awful. Imagine just placing hand on crab and suffer.
I've come down with an ailment.
I've never had well-prepared crab though, I must say. I've never managed to like sit down at a good place and have like some well put together crab. Similar with lobster too, and I'm sure it's absolutely amazing. But I think if I was going to try it, I'd do it if I went to Spain, because there's some very good restaurants in Spain that cook seafood. But I've only really messed around with things like langoustines, like king big shrimp, sea bass, emperador, like what's it called? Swordfish? Swordfish is super good. So damn tasty when cooked right. It's like a very alternative steak, but with better texture and better flavor. I couldn't believe it. People can get steaks wrong so easily, and everybody's got their own personal preferences, but like swordfish, I just couldn't believe how nice it was. I could have eaten that every day for years. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll definitely bear it in mind next time I have the opportunity to visit. See if I can find a good crab place or lobster place. Okay, we can't talk to the samurai. We can't jump on a boat randomly. Let's have a look around. Hello, guard.
Who are you? Why do you snots think you're going? Where do you snots think you're going? Old man.
News? Well, I can't believe it. If only there were a hero like a Genkaku around these days. Oh.
This looks good. Wooden crate. Curious Modi? All this talk about seafood. We cooked a lot of blue crab, snow crab, king crab, and stone crab. All the seasons of crab, as well as various shrimp dishes. That sounds fantastic, man. I really appreciate shrimp and prawns, because there's so much you can do with them. There was a place that I went to in Spain a long time ago called Scallops. I don't know if they're still open. There's a lot of unbelievable like hazards and weather struck that particular part of Javia, but Scallops used to do a very well priced 3-course meal, and one of their starter options was this like sundae glass that had a whole bunch of prawns in there, really good seafood sauce, lettuce, all the sorts of good greens you could look for. It's just like a very fresh start to the day. If I could eat that for breakfast with the right circumstances, I absolutely would, man. I'd put away cereal, I'd put away any kind of standard English breakfast, all in favour of some really nice prawns, lettuce, and seafood sauce. It was so well prepared. It literally was like the equivalent of a big sundae ice cream, but you delete all of the ice cream and replace it with seafood and greens. It was amazing, man. So fresh. So fresh and so tasty. Peppered smoked mackerel, that's good stuff, man. Mackerels are really good, tasty fish. Tuna is always really nice, especially when it's in like sunflower oil. I don't care as much if it's in brine. And salmon's always a good pick, just a bit pricey. Tinned salmon's also okay, and like really good. But I mean, like a good fillet of salmon, well prepared, bit of pepper, bit of lemon. Absolutely fantastic, man. It's also really good as sashimi, or just eating it on sushi. Salmon's always like a good go-to for me. Okay, no one's by the boathouse. Yeah, I've got to admit, all those crabs that you listed, Lopsided, I'm not familiar with any of them, but my appetite's really curious about the idea of having a bunch of crab dishes prepared in front of me and seeing the difference between blue crab, snow crab, king crab, and stone crab, just to see if there's like a very noticeable difference in texture and flavors outside of the prep and seasoning, of course. Hey man, good on him. That's always nice to see. I imagine that's a pretty cool feeling as well, you know, like being a retired chef essentially. And then one of your kids is like, you know, I'm just gonna mess around in the kitchen for a bit. I know somebody else who's quite young, who's like most of his family, they're all cooks who work in a kitchen, but he himself is not willing to take advantage of the opportunity and learn some fun skills. And I always suggest to him, like, listen man, I know you had instant noodles for the first time and you loved them, but you have a prime opportunity here to learn a very cool skill. You should take it while there's still time. And he's a very understanding and curious fella, so I wouldn't be surprised if he goes out of his way one day. We've been in the inn, we've been in the bar. We did go to the blacksmith. Or have I? Yeah, level 5, okay. Absolutely. I think it's also kind of surprising. Maybe not surprising, shocking. I think it's interesting how many people from, especially like around here, just generally can't cook. Maybe just people in general. Some people learn like a bare minimum to get by, and others just don't learn. It's all about ordering out all the time, or having somebody else do it for them. I think the experience of knowing how to handle yourself in a kitchen is so valuable. It's so good. I think it just feels nice to cook and prepare things, whether it's for you or for other people. I've also got a bit of a sneaky habit of like turning up at certain people's houses and being like, hey, you've got a nice kitchen, you mind if I, you know, bring some ingredients? So I know their kitchen's nicer than mine. Absolutely. Generally, yes, that is how it goes. Definitely true. And there's also, you know, other ways to apply that exact same term. I think cooking quite efficiently can also be quite nice. You don't have to have like crazy skills and be able to handle a wok. You could just get yourself a decent slow cooker, mix together the right ingredients, and then just leave it on for a while. get it out at the right time, mix it with some good ingredients, and off you trot. Save yourself a lot of money just slow cooking like a good batch of food. Maybe storing it in some containers for the next 2 days. And then make a new batch in a few days' time. But I understand, you know, everybody's circumstances are different, whether it's like financially speaking, mentally speaking. Just gotta do what kind of works and helps you get by. But it's nice when you've got time, you know? When you've got time to cook, it's really good.
The fish are nice and fat this time of year.
Oh, beautiful.
In fact, they're so tasty. It makes a fella want to dive into the lake and catch some more.
We already talked to the cat girl.
Sorry, but I'm busy organizing.
It's the same dialogue. Alright, I'll have a careful look around. What? You want to go south of Couscous? Sorry, but, well, you can see how those Highland jokes are. This guy will not let me pass. Very well. Lady.
Sometimes a trader named Shu comes here.
Okay.
He's so smart and handsome. Impossible not to admire him.
Shu, eh? Let's have a try. We checked the thingy. It won't be the blacksmith because, of course, you upgraded. Not here either. Let's have a look at the inn. That probably makes sense. Because we would have... Yeah, of course.
Oh my goodness, they're here!
What a bunch of cowards. You call yourselves proud Highland soldiers? Isn't there even one of you that knows how to act like a man? Give it up, Eilie. It's no use. If only there was a handsome young man willing to help poor little me out. I don't think that's gonna work either, sis. Rio! What are you doing here? I thought you went back to your hometown.
And just who are you?
That's my wife.
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm Eilie. Oh, and I'm the person who saved Rio's life. Saved my life? Long time no see. It's true. Anyway, come join us. You must have lots of stories to tell.
It's true, there are plenty of stories.
It's been a while, Rio.
How have you been?
Oh, so you've got a girlfriend now.
You've got it all wrong. I'm his big sister.
Is that so? Good news, eh, Eilie?
Oh.
Just what's that supposed to mean? By the way, what brings you to these parts, Rio?
I'm so happy.
It seems you've been through a lot too. Our story is pretty much the same. Business was no good in Highland, so we decided to change locations. We made it this far, but...
Were you on your way to South Window too?
Is Pelika just punching this dude's stomach or bouncing off of it?
He's so fat and squishy, he's like a bouncy castle.
Yes. So that means... The thing is, the Highland army has made it known that they'll punish anyone who takes their boat out, so everyone is too scared to sail. Oh no. What should we do, Rio?
Have you been? Me wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Good. Eilie. I can't believe we got stuck here. We're unlucky or what?
He's such a beautiful, soft, round-headed man who punch very hard.
Want me to read your fortune?
Okay. Let's have a gander down at the dock.
Still in the way, eh? That's what I thought. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. Let's have a gander at that little location on the right side. Nothing new? Nothing... Oh!
It's Sheena.
It's Taiho! Oh my god!
Taiho, you dummy. You should be happy to take your boat out for a friend. What's all this? Whichever way the wind blows, whatever my spirit wills me, however the dice fall, garbage anyway. I'm never gonna get across this stupid lake.
Hey, that guy was talking about crossing the lake.
I understand. I thought it too, until his father pulled him by the ear and made it very clear. But he's quite the effeminate man.
Yamku!
Rita, I'm not taking the boat out. Give up and go home.
Hey, brother. Those are some different folk.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We want to go to South Window.
Ugh, not again.
Sorry, but I don't feel like it. No scram. I wonder. I understand.
Rio.
Let's have a small wonder. We're gonna need them. We will. But, just out of curiosity... Oh, I know where Sheena is. I know where Sheena is. Oh my god, don't you dare. He's not here. He played me like a damn fiddle. I thought his woman senses would be going off to the peak and he'd be right here at this chair. Let's have a quick save. No, that's the one. You can shine your light on, my light on. I was a Sheena, where would I be? He's not down here? Nope. Alright, let's go speak to Taiho and let him know that we really need a thing. Hey, we need both.
Oh, you're back.
We've got to cross the lake.
Hey, you. Come here a minute.
Don't you dare.
You got the look of someone on a mission. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll roll the dice for it. You win, I take the boat out. I win, you give me all your pots. Forget about it.
Okay, you're on.
Okay, it's a deal.
Don't take my money.
You know Chinchirurin, right? Of course, I'm a genius. Okay, I'll go first.
Oh! Roll 3 ones!
That's right, that's right.
It's a 5.
Oh, I'm screwed! Ah! You are not taking my money! Oh my god, come on!
Right in the middle!
No score!
Last chance!
Oh! No score! Yeah! You son of a bitch!
Only 2k.
The only luck you've got is bad luck, son. Oh, too bad. Well, you win some, you lose some.
I'm the gambler. I have put so many singular pound coins into bandit machine and been returned with £5. And with that £5, I play House of the Dead and Time Crisis. I will win. Give.
Huh? What's up? You decided to take the wager?
They got the hots for you, huh?
Okay, it's a deal.
Show me the money.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I'll go first.
I need you to screw up, please.
A 3!
We have a chance.
Oh, no score! Oh my god, fingers crossed. He's going to take all my money. God!
I'll show you bad luck. You just wait.
Oh, too bad. Well, round 3. You get your ass back inside there right now. I think it took me 5 attempts in the first game before I beat Taiho. My friend described that you can actually be there for a very long time if you get very unlucky. Like, he played it as a kid and I think it took him 2 hours, he said. Imagine.
They got the hots for you, huh?
Okay, it's a deal.
I need you to roll 3 ones.
Don't you dare get a 5. I'm surprised I even got like a roll, never mind him getting a 3. Okay, that's kind of good actually. How's about I replicate the roll of... Oh my goodness, give me the money! I got it all back! Oh, maybe I'm down by 2k actually. Damn! I lost. Hey, what a surprise. You're pretty lucky, kid.
Boss, you're not actually taking the boat out, are you? Island soldiers mean business.
Yamku, get the boat ready. The dice never lie. We're taking them across the lake. The fates are telling me. The fates are telling me that we gotta do it.
My gosh, really? You'll take us? Oh, okay. Can you give us a second? Hey, Rio, let's take the others with us too. It'll be safer that way.
Yes.
These two are kind of, I don't know,
unsavory.
What did you say, Missy?
I just said you're doing us a real favor, but could you just wait a little bit? We have some other friends we want to bring along. Yeah. Let's go, Rio.
Okay, but make it fast. Those Highland goons get wind of this. We'll be in big trouble.
Yamku. Taiho. Oh, things are really picking up.
Hey, Rio. Thought of something clever yet?
Listen to this.
And so, you told them about the dice game and how you didn't lose 3 times. I see. Great going, Rio. You gamble as a boat, right, eh?
But I wonder if it's okay. They may be pirates.
He's bouncing off the belly again.
It's not like we have any other option. Besides, we should be okay with this many people in our crew.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
I suppose you're right. Well, Rio, it seems we're traveling companions once again. Okay, let's go.
Oh my goodness, they're back. Oh, they leveled up as well. She's stronger.
But the blade is still level 3.
Oh dear Eilie, I have a rune for you.
It's true, her stats stayed incredibly balanced all the way. They really did. She's quite the jack of all trades. Speed still on top. Magic not terrible, quite in line with her strength.
Yeah.
And a dear sister.
Higher magic than speed. Yeah, she could actually be okay with it. She's already got one. She's already got one.
But I can give her something else.
No, I can't. I know what I need to do.
You're Bolgan. You're hitting quite hard. If only you had a spare space for another rune, because I know what I would give you.
Beautiful. They're back. Oh, my favorite. I can't get them on the back line, eh? There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah, that looks pretty good. Beautiful. My favorite trio.
And now, before we go anywhere, we have business with the blacksmith.
That'd work for me.
Hello, sir. Could you do me a favor? Could you upgrade these weapons, yes?
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Beautiful. The chariot.
Sorry.
The Empress.
Sorry.
Sorry. I wonder how many of the tarot she has, from Chariot to Empress. Do you reckon the Hierophant is on there? Only one way to find out. Boom. Incisor? Yeah. They were very expensive, especially if you did what I did and tried to level up everybody in the game. That is an incredibly expensive journey to keep everybody updated. To a reasonable degree. But my upgrades didn't go too high. I don't think I had anybody that was above like 12 in upgrades, and that was someone who came with a 12 upgrade. Everybody else was around like 11 to 10. But I know it went quite high. Oh yeah, I did that too. You know, I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Mr. Fond of Suikoden over here. Yeah, it gets pricey really, really quick. You'll make so much money as well just by leveling up and fighting and leveling up characters, and you'll be like, ah, oh, nice, 100k. And then you upgrade, and you're back down to 500 potch. I did it a few times, but I was a very sensible gambler. When I win and I get my triple, I leave, and then I spend it. I never went all in to get like 999 potch or something like that. Maybe next time, maybe next time. On the hard mode playthrough. I would like to see... There is... Oh, you know what? Eilie, my dear. Can we equip you with something a bit more appropriate? Shoulder pads? Yes. Ready to go? We have a spare helmet for you. No, but I can give you one. Let me have a check first. 76, 67, 59, 91. Okay, well, first, let's have a look around. Because I don't think there is an armor place here unless I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to set off an event by getting too close to the dock. We're probably alright. I don't think so. Let's have a look at the potion shop, just in case. All the way to level 16. Yeah, that sounds like a fortune, because by the time you get to around level 8 to 10, it already starts to cost absurd numbers like 12k to 15,000 or so. So you going all the way up to 16? My god, man, that's like 40k per person, I would guess, going off of the growth. It sounds pricey. Let's just check real quick. Rena. Yep, 60 to all, 150 to one row, 300 to all. Beautiful. Okay, sure. And of course, she doesn't have anything. Yeah, makes sense. He just has the one cast. Gotcha. Alright. I kept count. 325k total.
Per character!
More for those that had lower level weapons when I got them. Yeah, that's very true, because some people start off with some very decent upgrades, don't they? And then you've got people just sitting at 2. Like Kryn. Oh, Kryn, how could you? The chefs, Antonio and Lester. You want to level up your milk pan? You want to level up your pan? Dear Lucan with his cane. Let's experiment. Wait, before I do that, one more check. Rena, dexterity, kind of low actually. Yeah, I mean 15% is a big number. It is. She's got a decent amount of cast though. We might not need to go this extreme. Especially if it means she'll end up missing everything. Yeah, okay, let's not do anything crazy. Until we're sure that they're sticking around. That's alright. I definitely didn't go as extreme as yourself, but I would say my playthrough was definitely extended by a good maybe 12 hours. Because of the whole, let's see what these people can do. Maybe these guys have a unite ability. Because I like the discovery phase, right, of a lot of things. So I tried to play the game as blind as possible, and I did. There's only one thing I looked at one point. But generally speaking, when it came to unites, it was just about seeking. Finding out that Lucan, Fukian, and Kai all had a unite ability with their bald heads, that was great. And then I started to find the blacksmiths, and I was like, you know what, I have a sneaking suspicion. There's a lot of cool things in there. Pretty girl attack, that was ridiculous. Camille, Kasumi, and Tengar all together. Double Izuna drop into Fireball. It's really cool, man. Yeah, I love that stuff. Really, really nice. I wasn't able to find someone for Humphrey, though. That was a shame. Maybe next time. Yeah. So sick. Spare shoulder pads? No, we've got some. I think we do have some, don't we? Yeah. Rena. Angry Blow. She probably doesn't need it. She probably doesn't need the medicine either. Gloves +2, +2, +5. What about Bolgan? Wooden shoes only? Yeah, okay, I see. We'll buy some more shoulder pads while we're here. We could double stack them if you wanted to, but 2k I think I'll save. Cheek guards, yep. Bit of medicine. The greaves and the wooden shoes very well. Bolgan. What is max level in the first game? Is it 99? I was asked this myself whilst playing, I just assumed it was. But the only reason I might have doubted it is because in Star Ocean, max level is 255, not 99. You believe so? Yeah, I imagine so as well. Return to bag. Now we can get rid of it. Will they actually let me leave town? Because I could fight a few things if they'll let me. Oh, cool. 55-60 when you beat it. Let me think. I could check the VOD. I believe I was around level 41 when I finished. And the final party I had, I don't fully remember. I believe it was main dude, Hicks, Tengar, Camille, and I think the other 2 slots by default to go to Victor and Flick, so yeah. I had Camille, Hicks, Tengar. I think I ever mentioned the other one, or I already forgot. Green Piggy. Oh yeah, you got the heal, I forgot. That's cool. Sure, let's see how effective this is. Oh, it might have been 50. Because I remember getting everybody up to 35 at that one point, and then the next 2 story beats just skyrocketed our levels as we did the dragon area, and then the next area, and then you're really close to the end of the game after that. So it could have been, it was either 41 or 51. Somewhere around there. Just do a few battles with these pigs, and then continue. Do I still have that thing, by the way? I believe I do, right? Careful, pay attention. That's the one. I wonder what places are available. We can't go to Muse City for obvious reasons, and there's no other cities to go to. Yeah, there's nowhere we can go. There's no orb person yet. Unless we find another magical location. Nah. Yeah, I'm tempted to have a look. I'm really tempted. But I do know it wasn't super high. Definitely above 35, because I remember hitting the next 10 above that. But I can't really imagine getting too much higher. You could be right. Just make sure there wasn't a sneaky orb person in the inn. I don't think there was. No, definitely not. We'll just have to continue and then see what happens afterwards. Oh, we gotta go to Taiho. But before we do, just in case... Samurai? Nah, maybe next time.
Oh, there you are. Whoa! That's a lot of friends you got there.
I'm so grateful for you letting us board your fine ship.
Huh? Oh, sure. Leave it to me, Missy. Now then, all aboard.
My brother just can't say no to a beautiful woman. We did it. We made it to the sea.
Damn it! This time, I swear. Huh? Wait, is that...
Sheena, who did you recognize?
Don't mind me. Cheeky biscuit. See? I kept my promise.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's head for South Window, which is, South Window is just south of here.
South! South!
Okay. Let's go, Rio. You read my mind, Devs. Old man, how's it going?
Oh, ahoy there. You're not a sailor, are you? Me? I'm in charge of managing the cargo.
Wait a minute. Yes. Launch ship for ferrying people. If I try to interact with the boat... Nope. Absolutely not.
Lika, you have become my new plot device. We need you to save the blonde boy from danger. You must survive. We will feed you cherries and small buns.
Hang on, let me not ignore some of these people. I wonder when Taiho and his brother Yamku are gonna come back.
Hey, a fish, a fish. I wish to catch a fish.
I remember when I caught my first fish. That was fun. Though putting it back in the water was pretty tough.
Okay, I'll catch lots of fish for your dinner.
My daughter's very eager too.
Oh, please, come in.
Oh, hello. My husband isn't here right now. In fact, he hardly ever comes home at all.
Angry lady? Turn left.
Never mind.
My papa tells me I should study more, but I hate studying.
Oh, hello there. Aren't you a cute one? You from here? No, guess not.
Book.
Oh, what's this?
Recipe!
Piping hot fish fry. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Chef.
And they say you won't find things just by looking around. Ha ha ha, don't be silly. Some people do get lucky. My husband runs a trade ship, but lately there hasn't been much work for him.
Hey, husband.
What am I gonna do? Now I can't transport the goods that Shu ordered.
Shoo. He's a merchant.
The boss is sulking because we can't take the boats out. It's best to stay away from him at times like this.
Old. He looked so happy.
Say, aren't you old man Jimo's boy?
I'm afraid not. Yo,
Why, hello there. You paying customer?
I am behind the bar.
Hey, we just got some great stuff in today. Why not take some of it off our hands?
You want me to stand in the front? Ledger. Man of fish. Nope. Newly caught fish. Nice.
Well then, what shall we do for dinner?
Wait a minute. Whoa. Say, you look like you've got parts to spare. Please, shop your heart out.
Oh, yes, gauntlets.
A few of us could use these, actually. Quite a few. Hang on. Yes, that's true. Unless you want to put medicine there. I think we don't need to be fair, now that we've got the rune. Yeah, okay. Anyone else? Borgen? Replace the Greaves? The Jizo? I don't mind him keeping that on. It's a good emergency tool. Nanami, Rina. For the Greaves or the medicine? Out of the two of them, Eilie was definitely faster, right? I would think so. Yeah, I think Rina was actually kind of on the slower side. One of her stats was in a certain position. Yeah, it was the speed. Because her magic was good, but her speed was like 50 something. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a +4, but you'd have to replace the medicine, which I'm okay with them having. It might not be that necessary though. Not really. Yeah, I think the defense would be nice right now. Rio could keep people alive. He can. He definitely could. He could. First thing, let's see. We're a bit stacked. A little bit. Yeah, no worries, lopsided. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Rina or Rina? Let's just check, because I want to get this out of my inventory. She is at 70. Which is the same as our main dude. With a short level distance too. Okay, well if it's 70, then I use this. Stone of Magic, use Rina. 1, just +1. Gotcha. I suppose we could get rid of this cape and gloves. Cape, Greaves. Yeah, very well. Hey buddy, do me a favor. You mind taking some of this off my hands? Not the chest plate. Gloves. The cape. Another one. Some of these. And another one. Perfect. Equipment all the way down. Rina, medicine, switch, gauntlets. Eilie. Medicine, gauntlets, nice. 10 difference in defense. Seems good. Just gonna catch them up now. Although, yeah, replacing the main gear might be a good idea. We've got one chest plate. Can they wear it? They can't. Eilie? She can't. Organ. For the sun. Hey. Gotcha.
I swear, just how long is my little brother planning on bumming around here?
I'm living here rent-free. I don't know what to say. My big brother really takes care of me.
Delicious looking fish fry.
Hey, my uncle who's staying here for free is just full of interesting stories. I hope he sticks around forever.
Another blacksmith? Can I? I can. It's expensive though. Ooh. I think we're okay at +5. Yeah, no concerns. Unless you just want to give Bolgan a little boost. Or Eilie? Tempting, tempting.
Eilie.
In. I'd like to find an armor shop, actually. Not here. Can I use this house to get across? Yep. Oh. Yo. I'm the oldest boy in the family, so I'm set for life, even if all I do is goof around. Lucky you. Okay, in and explore. Yo. Hey there, welcome. Looking to stay? I don't think we casted anything. Nah, we're good, we're fine.
I'm getting everything ready in case new customers come.
Do you have a recipe? Oh, the food at Hine is second to none. It's because I'm the one making it all.
Shelf of ingredients? Got it.
Oh, Karen. I can't wait to see her.
Okay, let's boogie. But first, you.
Lately, some nasty scoundrels who only prey on groups of girls have been popping up around here.
Scoundrels, eh? Yamku said south, because that's where South Window is. South. But what if we explore?
Oh, not this. Oh.
Straight on the back line. In fact, I'll tell you what. You can't do the back line. I see. But we can. Let's see how tough they are. Any other interesting places? Reduce the numbers. Always.
Don't see anything. Oh no, I see a small town. It is a bridge.
Are we on the other side of you-know-where? We are.
Oh, the theme. Where'd you guys come from? Ain't from Two River, huh? Can tell just by looking at you.
You know Yoshino from the south end of town. I hear her husband is an advisor to Lord Grandmayor of South Window. Yoshino, eh? Quite a few cooks in here. Any, secret recipe? Nope. Prep stew.
Alrighty, we need another order of stew, please. Gotcha.
Booze is the best medicine for old men.
I thought it was laughter and tea.
What's going on? What's going to become of the city-states of Joustin? Isn't that stew ready? Oh, wheat for the stew.
Could we find something fascinating here without going where intended? Oh, shady man in the shadow. Sorry, folks. I'm busy. Come back later. That's quite the chin you've got. Orbs, orbs, orbs. Old man.
Master Sue is nice to us, too. Young man, he certainly is thoughtful.
Nice. I would like to find an orb vendor. Do you direct me to your orb? Oh, Stallion! Stallion!
Gah! Nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it was tough shaking off the Highland Army like I did. He's so fast, he's so fast! Get back here.
Okay, it's the same dialogue. Understood. In? That's an X. And that's also an exit. Okay, we found Stallion. I did say to him, guaranteed all the elves would be back. I've seen one so far.
If it weren't in such bad shape, I would have taken care of that look of blight myself. Ah well.
Get a load of this guy. Oh, hey. Well, you go snitching about how I'm slacking off, okay?
Any recipes?
Smells good.
Welcome. Are you looking to stay?
Alright, she's in front of the inn, of course. No.
What are you selling?
Welcome. Oh, hello. This is for the bow. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That'll be good for a bow user. We do know that one dude. You want to hold on to it now? No. No, I do not. Oh. Oh.
God damn, that is a piece of gear. I see you're not necessarily intended to be here, but you can be here if you wish to be. You have the opportunity to purchase some pretty interesting items.
Would you like Bolgan to be stronger and faster? Fortunately, it's quite expensive. Would you like to buy the sound set while you're here? I think I should probably get this when I have the means of actually giving it to someone. But you know, I don't know how long it's gonna be until I come back here. And I don't know if the sound sets in this game are interesting compared to the first game, where it's like sneezing woman, clown sound, and I can't even remember the other one. Honk honk. 2,500. I mean, we can probably keep it in our inventory. Want to? Very well. Rare finds, though, it might disappear. It might. It could. I can't afford it. I'll be honest, I had to change to the voices sound set because I preferred listening to the sneeze, which was quite subtle and quiet, rather than the default you know what sound whenever you confirm. It's a bit too egregious when you're making multiple choices too quickly. But yeah, I kind of wish there was like a nice selection of sounds. I found a sound set inside, I forgot the dude's name, the vampire, inside his castle. And I thought they would give us some more like gothic or organ style sounds, piano sounds. But I think what it gave me was the funny ha ha clown sound. Honk honk when you press confirm. One of them was animals, yeah, that was the other one. Hey, Victor.
Aha! There you are. Over here, Rio.
Hey, who's that guy yelling at you? Some friend of yours, Rio?
Predictable. Hello, King Joey Atreides. Nice to see you.
That's Mr. Bear. Yeah, sure, why not?
I heard that, Rio. Who you calling a bear? Whatever. Anyway, good to see y'all in one piece. Everybody scattered to the winds, getting out of Muse. So I'm having a hell of a time tracking them down. Hey, Rio! When did you become friends with such beautiful ladies? Never knew you were such a smooth player.
Hey, watch it.
Ah, what? Beautiful? Me?
Not the glare. Oh,
Where's Joey?
we gotta tell him. I see, lopsided. I guess that can be a curse and simultaneously a blessing, it really depends. But in that particular case, I'd say yes, you're quite blessed.
If it's too hard to talk about, that's fine. Anyway, let's hit the tavern. Flick's there too. We'll have ourselves a little reunion.
But before I do that, I wish to check out your finest potions.
Hello. Are you the potion seller?
Yes, sir. We're the oldest general store in South Window.
Refines. Oh, all the book. Yep, I'm still not sure if rare finds can sometimes rotate out of the stock, so it's probably a good idea to grab this now, just in case. Bada bing. What else you got? Wind of Sleep. Sleep versus one enemy.
Haha, you won't fool me, JRPG. I know that sleep is useless.
Unless I'm an NPC, and then it's useful. I don't need anything here.
Hey, I see you, lopsided. I see you.
Sometimes all we need is but a bit of peace and quiet.
There are a lot of towns around here. North is the port town of Couscous. Radat is to the east. North Window to the northwest. And the Cave of the Wind is to the west.
It's quite a bit to remember. He went into the bar. However, what is this mysterious little doohickey? I've come to check out your finest wares.
And the security. There's a lot of expensive stuff here, see?
Alright, it's you. You've come a long way. Come, please take a good look at our wares. Salt. Oh, cooking ingredients. Crystal ball? Interesting prices. It's almost like they change. Candle. Wooden amulet, where have we got one? Traditional clothing. Oh my goodness. Could this be a case of buying and going elsewhere and selling again to get more prices? Kenshi mechanics? Buy low, sell high? It's possible. But not right now. There's no need. Green.
What is it, kid? You wanna start trading? Forget about it.
I see. I think that is how it works. That's not how I made my currency in Kenshi, though. I just created my own little small economy. Sold cactus rum, weapons, built everybody up. farmed our own food.
I haul the goods around here. Stuff comes in from all over the place, so I pretty much never get a break.
Understood. Might be a recipe in there, but before I get too distracted, let's have a gander. No, he did go this way, so the bar is this way. In. Hey. Glad to see you're still alive, Rio. That goes for you too, Nanami. Lika.
Sorry to be abrupt, but we need to talk. Come over here. Anyway, just listen to what I have to say.
And so they spoke.
Oh, a lot has happened to us, too. In fact, we just got here yesterday.
Yeah, because someone wanted to make a lot of detours.
Hey, we got here eventually, didn't we? Anyway, we've just been waiting for the rest of the gang to arrive since.
What about Leona and the others?
Nope, no sign of them. We were the first, and then you showed up.
They'll probably be here soon enough, though.
I hope they're all okay.
Me too.
Well, it's just about time.
We've got a meeting with Grand Mayor, the mayor of the city.
You should tag along, Rio.
You're planning on making the mayor your patron?
Yeah, pretty much. I've got people out trying to reassemble our forces that got scattered. We're gonna need a place to keep them once they're all back. We also need money to feed them all.
I'm going too.
I'll be here enjoying my tea.
Oh, a woman of class.
I'm not one for formal stuff. Where will you go?
Come back soon.
The city hall is east of here. Just walk a bit, you'll find it. Vic. Lick. Yeah. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, let's check. Anything fancy upstairs? Tea? Interesting beds. Yo. Oh, looking to stay? Well, our sheets are clean and the food is to die for. Is that right? Well-built wooden dresser. I can save here, right? Welcome to South Window. You'll be staying with us, right? Stay? No. Save? Yes. Dialogue change? Nope. Stay alive! Sure. East. Armor. Eh.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome, dear customer.
What do you have? Oh, quite a few nice things I see. Oh, +5 decks. That's the first time I've seen that. Interesting, yes. What else? Belt of Strength.
Well, at least I know you've got some cool things stuck, so until we do some gambling or a little bit of foof grind, we'll come back later.
A house.
Old man.
What story should I tell today? Oh yeah, I'll tell you about the monster of North Window. It used to be a nice little town with a beautiful view of the lake. If only things hadn't happened the way they did. Oh.
Oh, hello. This is exactly what I needed. Unfortunately, I did not walk in here whilst Eilie was in the party. God, you better not leave the city while I do business. East. I might have missed something. the wall. Oh, hello. We almost did miss something. Gentetsu.
I am Gentetsu, a great priest.
Good to know. We'll come back and sort out that lump on your head, okay?
You must be Victor and Flick. I've been expecting you. Please, go inside.
You did well to survive such a horrendous defeat, Victor.
Glad to see you're also unharmed, Lord Grandmayor.
Muse has fallen to Highland. South Window is now in peril. Your reputation precedes you, so I'd like to retain your services.
But of course, my lord. I'd be proud to help. I'm in the process of regrouping my lost colleagues who fled from Muse.
Good. I'm counting on you. By the way, you were born in North Window, correct?
Yes, I was.
Read.
Yes, sir. Recently, there have been several incidents involving young girls disappearing near North Window. The troops we've sent to investigate report that some type of monster has made its home there.
Victor, you must know North Window very well. I know it will be hard for you, but would you go and investigate the village for us?
I suppose I can do that.
My assistant Freed will accompany you. Please find out what happened to those poor girls.
I'm Freed. Victor, thank you for agreeing to help the city of South Window. I look forward to working alongside you.
Yeah. Well, I guess it could be worse.
You got freed. I'm going. Oh.
Lightning rune. Interesting. Given your magic. Information. I think he's fine. No, he's not.
Oh, nice stance.
Ah, damn it. Hang on.
He won't let me go in his back rooms.
Hey, come on, what gives? If you're from North Window, why is it going to be hard for you to go there?
You'll understand once we get there. Anyway, let's head back.
Yes.
Hello. You're familiar.
You still alive by chance? Dear. That would be unfortunate.
I respect you for keeping it on the tight lip. I do appreciate that.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding.
Nice looking plant. Lush green plant. Well tended plant.
Or we always appreciate a good orb.
Who's back here? It's not very sunny here, but it's nice and cool. I like it. It's friendship.
Increase allies' attack up.
Gotcha. Okay, could be interesting. Hey, monk.
I am Gentetsu, a great priest.
Next time. Hello, suspicious man.
Who the hell are you guys?
You have some tea to spare? Oh, okay. Shelf with strangely shaped plants. A secret basement.
Oh, cat. Hello, cat. I have come to do the business.
Touch. sure I'll steadily figure it out. Usually okay at that. But no rush. Ah, business, business, business. I know where we need to go. However,
Hey, can we bring you along? How did it go?
well, looks like he's willing to part with some potch, but I gotta do him a favor first.
And who is this?
Pardon me, I'm Lord Grenmay's assistant, Freed. I've been tasked with accompanying you to North Window. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Well, aren't you the energetic one?
Anyway, I gotta go to North Window. Are you gonna come along, Rio?
I'm going too. I'm interested to see what kind of place this North Window is.
Oh. I'm kind of interested too.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I'll wait here. Someone has to watch the little one.
Ooh, the sisters are splitting up, and we're getting the best one.
Yes, look after her, please. I trust you.
Okay, Polika, me and you are staying here.
Well, be seeing... Say, won't you have some tea with me? I'm going to be so bored by myself.
Me? But aren't you alone? Well, we'll leave him behind, so you have your way with him. Wait, why do I...
Oh, you don't want to stay with me?
No, it's not that. It's just... Alright there, Flick. I'm counting on you, buddy. Now, let us be off. North Window is northwest of here. Is that correct, Victor? Yeah, that's right. But if you know that much, I don't think you need me.
Oh, beautiful party. Change formation. Yes, we do this. We do the thing. We do the thing. Eilie, go here. Victor gotta go on the front because he got no. Can I bring Rio to the back as well? We can't, naturally. So strange that it does that. 13 total cats. He sure did. He sure threw him under the bus. Yeah, I think the most I had at one point was 14 cats. It was a very interesting time. Big variety of breeds. Very nice to raise them. Don't think I can remember all of them off the top of my head though when it comes to what they all were. Remember we had a ragdoll, a blue British shorthair. Everything else gets a bit vague after that. Don't forget. Hello, man with tall hat. Now this is a rare sight. What's your business?
Do me a favor. I need you to put this thing right here into my friend's knife. Beautiful. Okay, well, while Victor's here... He can, actually. He can. Yes, Moth, I'm sure you're having a good time, but do me a favor, don't fly into my face. Thank you. Unicorn for spear user. Water... Reed is already equipped. No, he's not. But it did say lightning. It was on his sword. Yeah, it was. It was, I see. Ah, that's sorry to hear lopsided. That's how quick it can be sometimes. Car accidents are usually the biggest ones here. Not in that something terrible happens to the car, but usually the cat being a bit too lax. Nanami, Nanami, Nanami. She's got a spare hand. She always have two hands. I guess she did. Voids fire damage. Pretty cool. suppose giving it to Victor wouldn't necessarily hurt.
I don't think he needs it.
Not yet. Suppose there's no harm in just sticking it on in the meantime. Yeah, that could be the case. Let's just have a look real quick. Stata. Victor. Yeah, we've caught up to Victor. He's level 20. Gotcha. 112 strength. Huge. Still not the most fantastic speed. No massive benefits anywhere else. His attack is huge though. Goddamn. Raikomaru. Magic quite low? Yeah. Similar to Nanami. Not super fast. Good luck though. Like very efficient luck. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Can only keep an eye on them for so long in certain like living conditions and whatnot. Bobcats, coyotes, turkey vultures, birds of prey. Yeah, I see. We'll stick it on Victor, we may as well. And then we'll get another one for Rikimaru if need be. Oh, but attacks last. Is that what changed? I think it did. Yeah. We'll see if that becomes a problem. Hopefully not. Water orb with her speed? No, she can't. I see. Oh, she could. You want to take it for now? Sure. Wait, before we do. She's not... yeah, okay, I see. But she is. True. You want to 91. Yeah, go on then, may as well.
May as well.
Until not need be. Let's boogie. You want to give one to Freed? Not necessarily. Not with what we've got. Gotcha. Just to be sure. What have we got? Wind orb? For attacks and heal. Oh yeah, good old wind. Yes. Tempting. Do I want to grab this now? You know what? Why not? Because we're heading off. Wind is generally better on someone that actually has a decent magic stat and speed, but more so magic. It's the other way around for water. I think we're okay. Ah, hang on. Yes. Yeah.
Less you want to do a few battles here and see if you can get some decent currency, buy some gear while you're here, and then head northwest.
Probably better off just going northwest naturally, and then come back and buy, but let's just have a mess around. So now, if I'm not mistaken, repel magic for all allies. All allies, not bad. Heal one ally fully. Wicked. Lovely. You should be able to hit everybody now. Or not, I guess we'll find out. Sure, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. That's a good point. Some urn drops would actually be pretty nice, especially early. Oh, beautiful. I've also been waiting to just have Eilie back in the party again, so I'm more than happy to engage in some lovely combat. Decent patch, not bad. About 1,000 per fight. Yeah, let's do a few here. Gives me an opportunity to read chat as well. Sell 5 for 30k each. God damn. Early on too, could you imagine? Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's get a look at that. So this doesn't cost her anything. You get to hit every target for half the damage. Yes, it's quite cool. And with her stats too. It's like another free Unite from, say, Rio and Joey, just less damage. That's always good. I like to play that. I like to play Barrett that way too in FF7. If you can give him the materia, it allows him to shoot like every target on the screen. So I like all hitting attacks like that. I'm definitely keeping tabs on doing some bits while given open opportunities, because you never know when certain people leave the party, or if certain areas just become inaccessible because you've triggered a few flags. Lessons in Star Ocean right there. Counter! This is fine. Dun, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. That should do it. Just a bit of medicine. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Speaking of, pretty crazy. Yeah, not that sick. Quite dangerous. Unless you are a nuke. You hit like a bus, it'd be okay. Very risky. Oh, you know what that'll work well with? If the Earth Orb still allows people to cast invincibility for 3 turns, that would actually be insane. That would be a very good combination. This seems really, really good, but that hit reduction could be atrocious. It could be. But I guess the idea is it's less about using the attack now, and because you're restoring level 1 magic, you can just keep using your main cast. So take Rena for example, she'd be able to keep using her main fire spell from the seams of it. Because I imagine every single turn she could get 1 cast of fire magic back. Which is quite powerful. That is quite useful. It seems really, really good from the sounds of it. It's just a sadness about like the debuff, but it makes sense. It's good to have an item that's like giving you a nice benefit somewhere, but taking something away elsewhere. And this one, on the right person, seems very, very effective. Absolutely. Especially if it was like a caster who has a cane. Someone that you're never going to stick on the front line, because the hit won't really mean anything. They can just, lightning from the sky, over and over and over. Maybe one more battle, sell the medicine, and just continue. Small tiny pouch. That should be enough for some upgrades. Nothing too mad. Old man.
Hi there. Welcome to South Window. We're an open, friendly city under the leadership of Lord Grandmayor.
Beautiful. Warm place. That goes to the thingy. You want to be on the other side, I believe. Or maybe not. Oh, yes, lovely. They don't have one. Gotcha. Let's just check here anyway. It's a blacksmith because you want to attach something to a weapon. That would make sense. Yeah, I see. This is for weapon attachment. Yes, it is. Same with this. So we'll give that to Rena when we have the opportunity, probably. Or someone else, it really depends. Depends who we find. As for now, I think I'm alright with this, really. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. Five. Gotcha. Okay. Hello, will you buy this from me? I gotta speak to this person sewing as well. Got to do that when I was last here. Stack of 6. A stack of 4. Lovely. How's it going?
Hello there. This... it's a present for my bow.
Bow.
This store's been here since this land was called the Dunan Monarchy, young man.
Alright, let's head northwest.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, too right. Lots of convenience upgrades that I can feel so far. Always cool. This is the cave that guy talked about. We can have a peek inside, but let's be careful. Just having like a 3-bag inventory already feels like a world of difference, rather than the individual character inventories. But I didn't mind. Very Resident Evil.
Cave of the Wind.
This is not what we're supposed to be, but I know what I'll do in the meantime. A quick save. You know what? Just in case. I have an idea. Oh, 50. Oh, nice, the shock.
Let's have a quick gander at the lovely town on the east side, for I am curious about a small possibility.
Straight on the back line. Yeah, that should work. Again! Bloody hell, 66. Nice counter. No, standard throw.
Don't hit the back.
One good old urn. Just in time. Alien, my boy. Plop.
Gah! Nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it was tough shaking off the Highland Army like I did.
Gotcha. I don't believe they have an appraiser down here. Yes, they do. Hello, Captain Bald.
Welcome. If you want something appraised, just leave it to me. I know everything there is to know about antiques. Ah, forgive me. It was rather boastful.
Would you do me a favor and appraise this urn?
This is a Celadon urn.
Is that right? Thank you. That's a solid 30k right there.
Hi folks, I'm busy. Come back later.
He's quite the gambler. Hello, I would like to sell, please.
Or at least check. Because who knows, maybe this goes for more. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let's check the trading post, just in case. Before we do that. Nothing? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I see. Can't do the backline. No, he can't. With that said then, maybe it'd be more sensible. No, actually. Get her off the field, because the squirrels are no problem. Beautiful.
One sneaky bourbon cream coming right up.
Nice, another one. Oh, however. That's true. That is true. I don't think we can appraise them inside the city that I'm going to, so let's get it appraised real quick.
And if I find the third one along the way, it will stay in the inventory for later.
But for now, let's see if we can trade two of them after getting this appraised. What do you see? Celadon Urn. Wonderful. It would appear that fancy tip was absolutely spot on. Nope. Remove them from the field, thank you very much. Just in case. Perfectly fine, Lopsided. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the quality banter. Do enjoy the rest of your night. Maybe I'll catch you in the future. Keep it easy. To miss! How could you? Many thanks. It goes. Main objective was to find Eilie, and now that I find Eilie, games still feel fun. But I will start to wrap it up relatively soonish. Maybe after the next big story beat. So it could be an hour, could be two. Carefully, yeah. In fact, hang on. How much medicine do I have? Quite a bit. Nice. Now, where was I going? The trade post to see if the fees are different. Will they actually let me sell? I guess not. Though I think I might take something in the meantime in case. Colorful folk dressed. Being boy, blue dragon urn. I wonder if a certain someone wants any of these things. That could be interesting. Lovely. Gotcha. No attach, go to shop. Only 10k? Very well. Perfect. Let's have a quick look at the armor shop. See if we can fix anybody up. Rare finds, tunic. It's an odd rare find for sure. Defense and dex. This could be really good on both of the sisters, really. It's good on a lot of people. I did think we had leather armor. Someone had it. It's probably someone that's not with us right now, mind you. Belt of strength, that could be pretty huge. Especially on Victor. Well, 3k for martial arts robe. I don't know about Freed. I don't know how long we'll have him. He's probably with us for this mission, then he heads away, but you know, because he's recruitable. He'll be back in the future. But in the meantime, I think I'll grab 3 of these. I do want to grab 4 in case of Rena. Yeah. That's going to set us back about 12k. Very well. Do I want to trade them in? Fur coat? Yeah, sure. And Rio? I guess he doesn't necessarily need it. Though it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, true. Return this to bag. And 1 more. The bag. Anything else? Yeah, Victor seems to be sorted. Seems to be. A circlet for Eilie? Belt of strength for Victor would be sensible. Let's have a quick look. She's got nothing on her head. Right, yeah, that'd be a good idea, because we're getting close to pushing them to 100. 89, 88, 80. She did take a massive smack from that one squirrel, so let me sort you out with one of these. Beautiful. Now they're on par with each other. She's got 87. Nanomi's got 89. I believe Rio's got 88. They're pretty close together now. And Freed? 86. Yeah, he seems okay. Change his boots. Nah. Victor, gloves, boots, greaves, kind of basic. Alright, let's spend. The +2? Sure. Perfect. I believe this is our destination.
Yes.
This seems like a really good area to tackle and wrap it up on. So we will commit to North Window Village. That'll make for a pretty good stream. Pretty enjoyable session.
Oh, this is North Window, Victor's hometown. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that earlier.
As you can see, it's a real ghost town.
Ghost town? What happened here? What are all these graves?
They belong to the villagers who once lived here. Years ago, this place was attacked by a vampire named Necklord.
That was his name. Necklord, 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 Necklord.
He killed everyone for fun, then sucked out all their blood and left. What a cheeky bastard. I'm only alive now because I happened to be away from the village at the time. As the sole survivor, it fell on me to dig all the graves as best as I could. But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own 2 hands.
Oh my, are you certain of that?
He looks so dry and decrepit. It's him! You! But how?
Did you really believe you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I quite like this place, actually. And thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were very well preserved, as you can see. Oh dear, you look as pale as a ghost. Whatever could be the matter? Oh, could you have seen a familiar face?
You bastard!
You deserve this for daring to harm me. Consider it revenge.
I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the dead.
That's right. You're in big trouble now. Rio is gonna take you out. My, such spirit. I like it. I find brave young women most delicious. Perhaps I shall take you both to be my brides.
Let's get out of here. I won't let you.
Stop, Rio!
So, shall we engage in battle?
Oh, right, that's true. We need a special sword. Oh, we need a special sword. Oh.
Well, time to learn the hard way. But the zombies, Victor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Victor. Should have thought this through. Not yet. Sure.
Let's see, Necklord, are you still invincible?
Magic, no.
Yes, yes, I see. There's no one to rescue us. Surely we'll figure it out. Very cool. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it won't matter, but we have to see. Maybe Victor will send us a message and be like,
This is all useless. We gotta go.
we gotta get out of here. Look at him. Straight for the lady. He's no good. Yo. Nice try. Mm-hmm. We're doomed, it would seem. We are doomed. He's got no attacks. One person down is enough to teach him. Okay, that's good.
It's no good. To destroy him, we need...
The celestial sword, was it? Please, go and fetch it. This time, I'll destroy that sword. It caused me great pain. Now then, I shall be residing in the castle here. So if you wish to find me again, I would be happy to receive you there.
Be gone!
Who the hell was that dirty old lech?
Damn that night rune! That necklord bastard is alive and kicking!
So he's the reason little girls have been disappearing. Can't just ignore this.
What's this celestial sword the vampire is talking about?
Necklord is immune to normal swords and magic. Apparently because of some rune. The only thing that can seal off its power is the celestial sword. I used it the last time I fought Necklord. And that sword called himself a manifestation of the Night Rune. One of the 27 true runes.
Wait, himself?
It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's go get the celestial sword. Okay, Rio? Alright. South of here is a place called the Cave of the Wind. That's what the cave was for. And deep inside the cave, the celestial sword is. Well, I'm not sure whether I should say sleeping or sealed or hidden.
What? What is it you're not telling us?
Anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind.
Then let's hurry, before more people lose their lives.
Understood. I think if we walk into castle, a bad thing happen.
I wonder if it just lets you in. That'd be crazy.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, of course, the 1 HP. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we're alright.
Ah, she's faster, right?
She is.
Yeah, she is. She's fine.
Ah, drops of kindness.
And of course, one of these. That'll do.
It'll work.
Beautiful. Excellent, magnificent, nice. And I believe with the save orb right outside. Hey, this is the place.
cave's behind these boulders. There's always a wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of the Wind. Geniuses. Absolutely magnificent poets. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, though. So watch your backs.
And the celestial sword is inside.
Yeah. It's probably waiting for me.
Hold on, you're acting really weird. What are you hiding?
Is it turned into someone? Is it like Alistar by chance? Nello Angelo? I wonder.
Well, I believe now would be a perfect time to actually wrap it up. But yes, I think I'll try and take it easy to give my body and mind and voice a good rest. So thanks for tuning in. Do enjoy the rest of your night. And keep it easy. Until next time.